ultimate sandwich. You got the ultimate sandwich. Oh shit! Its taste could drive the rest of men insane. Served on wheat bread made from 30,000 separate grains. It was made by a demon in his kitchen of pain. It's the ultimate sandwich. Sweet Christ! The ultimate sandwich. Fuck yeah! Whoa! It's a shit ton of chicken on a dick load of ham. An explosion of clams. Whoa! Top that fucker with yams. Now just a pepperberry duck. And you got a sandwich that I'd like to fuck.
I mean to eat. What?
The ultimate sandwich uses weapons-grade ham to awaken your passions, make you feel like a man. It's as dense as an anvil and as big as a raft. It's sun-dried tomatoes grip the sides of my shaft. Top of man's hottest peppers on the world's coldest cuts. It's time to get sexy, no ifs, ands, or buts. As I thrust deep inside it, bacon grazes my nuts. It's the ultimate sandwich. Oh, tits! The ultimate sandwich. Hot balls! Whoa! It's a legend of lunches, the lord of buffets. I can slam it for days. Whoa! It sets my patties ablaze. It's time to stuff my stuff in and stuff in. You're ready for practice. I nailed your blueberry muffins.
Oh, but not the one you're eating right now, Brian. Alright, I fucked that muffin too. You gonna judge me? You gonna be a judgy Jason about this? Ah! You have cleaved my entire body in half.
Should probably unmute us on my end.
Yeah, that might help. Oh, wow, Lex's stream. I hear the... I should really get a gremlin commission. I keep seeing gremlins everywhere, and I should get myself one.
Yep, as a treat.
Gremlin as a treat. Alright. Alright, how's it going? So we're starting patch 2.5.
Patch 5.
Patch 5.
Patch 5.
I was gonna say 5.5 and then I realized my error.
Jumped ahead a bit.
Yeah, we jumped a few expansions, huh? Frozen Mist. Hello, how's it going? Also, I see you put the calzone on my hand. Yeah, we're starting 5.5. I see, I did it again. 2.5, which has Keeper of the Lake. So that's 4 quests in. Hopefully we can at least finish part 1 of 2.5 tonight.
Bad chance.
I started the cutscene. It is not voice.
Okay, give me just one moment. I had to
Okay.
mess with something on my stream.
Okay.
But I should be good now. Okay. If everything's fucked, then I don't know what to do.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay. I'm starting the cutscene as well. Oh. It's not auto advance. Glad I caught that before it moved anywhere.
I'm still muted. What the fuck? Am I back? Okay. I'm back. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I realized that it's been like over half an hour since I ordered food, and I went to go check the updates on it in case I missed it. And it's apparently gonna be here in like 7 minutes.
Fine.
Okay. Is Lux here? Or did he go BRB? Or is he fixing something?
I was muted as well because I was eating food, but yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I am most eager to address the ASEAN threat. However, we dare
Starting. Game. Or restarting stream, I should say.
Aria is staring into my soul.
As she does.
He flips my image, so I can't tell if I'm looking at chat or just kind of like off into the distance.
Okay.
She's filling her head with burger.
With what? Burger?
Burger!
Okay.
Burger.
I never question inventory management in a
Oh
video
my
game.
God.
I never do.
Play that. God damn it. Titanic Exploration sub has taken over my
Okay, sorry.
search.
I'm back. I'm back.
Everybody-
Aria's in her
back.
natural state of head empty. Yeah, no, sorry, I was getting food. I had to go chase down Skip delivery driver. He got lost in my complex. Wonder when the DVD logo will hit the thought button again. Oh, wait, were you guys saying that I looked... Oh my god. Did I ever look that empty-headed when I was
I
gone?
said you're
When a
staring at my
VTuber stares
soul,
into
but-
space, yeah.
Oh. Damn. I mean, I guess I was probably staring into space. Was my motto not, like...
Also, yes, hello,
Spazzing out?
Ultimo and Frozen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, Lux, welcome back. Did your internet go out or something?
No, my computer completely froze up. I think I found
Oh,
the problem.
jeez.
I got overzealous in just how much
The programs were running and stuff?
just how much bitrate I could stream at.
Okay.
And I think my computer was just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? But we should be all good.
Okay. I believe it's,
I'll try to catch up to where you guys were. I was hearing you for a while, but I don't think you could hear me.
if you want to look on my stream,
Yeah.
the line I'm at is true.
Yep.
We're presented with a multitude of problems.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
where I'm at.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you read that.
Okay. Wait, why am
True,
I...
we
God
are
damn it.
presented.
Sorry, I apparently after getting back into game, I was on auto advance once again.
I didn't do it.
Here.
I may be called frozen, but I didn't freeze his stuff. It's funny how computers freeze, but technically when they freeze, it's because they're overloaded with something. And a good chance of it is it being overheated, so it being
Overheated,
frozen is kind of fun. It's kind of funny to call it frozen. Anyway, that's a random tangent. Continue, Soph.
True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. I love how you look right at me as you say that.
Yeah.
Sophia, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Oh, no.
To what we owe the pleasure. Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Udal?
As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Pudgy Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Why'd you have to rhyme that? That's weird. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. Time to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however. I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. He said breast. And so, the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection?
None whatsoever. We have matters well in hand.
Lumbrida's research is proceeding as planned.
So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Oh, the DVD logo hit something important. She experienced a higher level thought than usual. Wow, okay.
What?
Ariane is poring over his tomes in the waking sands. And the others are contributing in their own ways. And Thancred's getting drunk as usual. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nonetheless, it is only a matter of time.
Ethereal Blade sounds like a D&D spell.
It does. Aria, will
Is
we
it?
focus?
It might actually be.
It might be. While we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphinaud and his Braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your Steam status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so.
I'm thinking of Dimensional Blade, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's elemental blades. I don't know what element ethereal blade would be, because there's not just magic damage.
Force damage, technically.
And I was going to say ethereal. Yeah. If I could point like any kind of like element to it, I would go light. But
radiant damage would be what you would have in D&D, so it'd probably be called Radiant Blade at that point.
Oh, true. Okay.
But Aether in Final Fantasy is pretty much just unaspected stuff. I can't even call it magic because it's also like what we are, so...
Yeah, humans are like literally just ether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mana exists in all things.
I mean, that's why we can use magic, is because we can use ether. And that's why the Garleans have the Magitek armor, because they don't have ether.
Oh, interesting.
If I remember this. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they do not have access to ether and magic as we do. One second.
Makes sense, because I don't think I've ever seen them use
magic.
Yeah. They've all been like technology wielders or like pugilists or something like that.
Yeah, that's why. Basically.
They have ether in them, and they do have casters, but they have workarounds for that. They cannot, through their own bodies, manipulate ether. They have ether in their bodies because that is the essence of the soul.
Sorry, I misunderstood it then.
They just can't do shit with it.
It's why they have Magitek armor, because I think the Magitek armor and that their Magitek technology is the way they can what is it? They can they can use the ether. They just had to use technology to do it.
Right, the technology manipulates the ether for them. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of the time they actually have like an ether battery that deals with that. We actually end up with a Scion not too far from now that ends up having to use a similar situation, so...
Yep.
And no, I won't elaborate.
I know what you mean, but...
Yeah.
It's a very important part of the character, to be fair.
Yep. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. Riolu. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Old Dawn riots. Old Dawn is not a term I see very often.
No, we don't see it often.
When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask.
If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Pray return to the Rising Stones.
I might have a quest for you, my little lapdog. Oh, for now I'm a lot bigger than your fucking lap.
Imagine trying to sit on Elphanon's lap when you're, like, bigger than... When you're literally any race other than a Lelafel. Because I think every race is taller than him. Except for Lelafel.
I need to go Hrothgar.
Yeah. Squish him. Wait, before we talk to him, I need to see... Is he still drunk? Okay, he's no longer drunk. Hello, hi! I see you lurking.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll wait to see until there's female Hrothgars and then determine whether or not to use a Fantasia.
Yeah. I mean, haven't we seen a... Oh, wait, no, we don't have...
Not in game.
Not yet, at least.
They're in
the
development.
Shadows. Yeah, apparently.
It'd be weird if they weren't, given that we had female Vera.
apparently Thancred is well acquainted with a charming daughter of a successful Uldal import merchant.
How acquainted?
Yeah.
It's wild seeing Realm-reborn Thingrid.
I know, right? Also, I love how Yida is just like, we needed a rare ore to modify the white aircite, and Thancred solved the problem only using his link pearl. And Yida's just like, that's great, but where's the fun in that? Like, Yida just wanted to punch something, I bet.
This meeting could have been a link pearl conversation.
But apparently he found the ore that they needed just by using his link pearl. And it's just like, man, the amount of times you guys could just use the link pearl instead of just like dragging me back here.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry, I'm just talking to everyone.
yeah. Oh yeah. Let me know when you're in the cutscene then.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, this is like, I don't know, sometimes you just get very interesting conversations, like how Thancred's passed out drunk again. Okay, I'm talking.
Okay. Pleasure as always, Luxariel. You'll be escorting the commander to Udall, I take it?
Actually, I have another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit.
All right, then.
Oh, couldn't she give me like footnotes?
Me and mine are making inquiries into the source of the weapons found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, and rather large purchase sharp and pointy things back at black marketeer hold up near Highbridge.
I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for his transaction to remain secret.
Brings to mind that merchant we caught with an arrow while talking to Luxariel, don't it? A generous fellow. He wasn't doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Oh, he was. Sorry. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy?
Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Sophia? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge, and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ilda. I expect good tidings.
I am so confused because I opened up my burger, right? The burger box. And I just see in the thing, it says, it looks like SUUO. Like, why did they write that?
Ooh!
I'm so confused.
What did you order?
It's a bacon cheddar chicken burger.
Did you modify it in any way?
No, the only thing I asked for was, instead of like the usual onions I put on, it's just replace it with sauté onions.
Then I don't know what the U's are, but I would assume SNO would be sauteed onion.
Oh, my burger's like sliding apart. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so messy! What the fuck?
Welcome to fast food.
I'm I mean, the messier it is, the yummier it is. It's just science.
Right. Of course.
Yo? Did that take you a minute?
Yes!
Apparently I have that effect on people, so...
Wow, I guess it really is the Final Fantasy, huh?
What, my joke?
Well, no, it's just referencing to the fact that for some reason you always make sussy jokes when we're playing Final Fantasy.
I blew it over in Persona a little bit.
Mama walking.
I don't know.
What button is it again to stop walking?
Jump?
No. I mean, the walking speed, like switching from running to walking. Apparently, I fixed that. I don't know what I did.
It's like slash or something on the number pad.
I know I changed it a while back,
Oh, well, then I can't with you.
Yeah.
but I don't know if it. I fixed it. I don't know what I pressed, but I fixed it. Is that a Lux I see in the background? Yeah, that's a Lux. Okay, can I eat this without like? Oh my god, they left the normal onions on here too. Oh no, it's stuck to the box. Oh gee.
Oh.
I didn't order ribs because I was like, oh, they're gonna be too messy. Yeah, such devastation. It's not my intention. Also, there's like bacon and cheese all over the box. Like it like spilled out. Jesus Christ. I'm talking to him, by the way.
Okay. I am as well.
Me.
Oh, sorry. Right, I was this guy. I couldn't see his face. I couldn't see his face because of Soph's umbrella.
Oh, let's give the rain off him.
Well, I'm sure he's thankful. Looks Ariel. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. Would seem that his guests have arrived. Excuse me. It would seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. You know, to you, who's killed gods multiple times. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Leviar, is that correct? It's been a while.
Levier, but yeah.
Leviar, needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then. You okay, girlie? Sorry, my cat suddenly jumped up on my lap.
I didn't realize that I was still muted. But I had to go grab a plate real quick.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was listening, don't worry. Don't worry, I was listening.
Okay.
It's just there's no way I was eating this out of the box.
Right.
Oh my god. My hands are covered in mayo now!
Ayo?
Ayo, the mayo!
So messy, what the fuck?
It felt too easy. I had the same thought, but
Yeah.
I knew someone was gonna make a joke with that too. You see the cheese off that shit? It sounds bomb as hell. What? Oh no! How do people eat burgers without cheese? You guys are monsters.
Depends on the place. Some
And
place has
cheese.
really shit cheese.
Canada has good cheese, so cheese all
Fair.
I
I've never
oh
been
my
to
god,
Canada. American
my
cheese
burger.
is shit. Like the actual like one that's like the American cheese. Shit.
Mhm. I don't like cheese on
Just
anything other than
process the hell and
pizza.
back.
No?
Exactly.
Well, you don't like cheese on anything? What the hell?
We need
Dougie!
sandwiches.
Dougie, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good lunch meat and cheese sandwich.
I
You know what- you know
processed
what's-
cheese.
You know what's a cheese that like is like pretty much good no matter what? Kobe Jack.
I don't know if I had that.
Kobe Jack. It's the one that like it's like a spotted cow. That's what it looks like, except for it instead of yellow and brown, it's like yellow and or white and brown is what I meant to
How
say.
have you been seeing?
Instead of white and brown, it's white and yellow.
Oh, you mean marble cheese?
Sure. It's
That's
called
like a
Kobe
mix of,
Jack
like-
over here.
The mix of matzah and cheddar. That's marbled. Unless they're like it's not like a marble effect. We call it marble cheese because it looks marbled.
Yeah, it is like a marble effect. I
googled marble cheese and it brought up Colby Jack, so yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But apparently there's also other ways to marble cheese.
Oh, okay.
I just
Ham,
Colby Jack's the most
lettuce,
common one.
tomato, and onion is all I need on a sandwich. I hate tomato.
well, you're wrong
So-
about that one.
I'm an American, so I spread lard on my bread, deep fry it.
Oh, no. Do you guys know how they originally marketed
Oh boy.
what is it called? Margarine?
Originally marketed it? No, I don't think I do.
Yeah. Okay, so they basically took this like fattener, like lard fattener that they fed to chickens that didn't work, and they just dyed it yellow. Like literally you buy this lard stuff with a little packet of yellow food dye that you're supposed to mix into the stuff, and that's margarine. That was originally margarine.
Yep, sounds about right.
So disgusting to think about it. Cheese is good. Tomatoes are disgusting.
You're disgusting.
So
I'm sorry,
I
that
am
was
pretty
really
deep mental.
reactionary of me.
see my tastes? Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Oh. Anywho, now we should make for the Barding Well without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape with me, Lixariel.
Oh, is this what I think it is? No, I don't think we're there yet. Never mind. I think I'm thinking of something
I'll
else.
just adjust something real quick.
Yee. And Soph is all-consuming. Wait, do you mean that as in you consume everything, or?
What other context would there be, Aria?
I'll eat most food except for like mushrooms.
I don't know. What if the Soph wants to consume the planet?
Oh man, mushrooms are like... I can't believe you don't...
Gross.
Mushrooms are the meat of Mother Nature.
And they're squishy and gross.
I say the meat of
I don't
Mother
know- I
Nature,
don't know
but
how to
that's
tell you
probably
this.
meat. Listen,
But yeah, meat is the meat of Mother Nature.
meat of the plant world.
Animals. Also wrong.
What, meat of the plant world? Okay.
No, it's not
what
like
meat,
tofu.
It's
what
not like
meat
tofu.
grows on a plant?
I'm going to scream.
Are you serious? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Fungi are not plants.
Oh,
They're their own
oh,
kingdom.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. I see what
I
you're
was gonna
saying.
be
Yes.
I was gonna be here
No, that's
like
not a pedantic thing. It's just it's wrong.
I thought
No,
you
no,
were gonna
you-
be like,
you're-
oh no, it's
You're right.
tofu.
You're right. I was just very confused. I thought you were about to like fucking talk to me about a plant that grows meat on it. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking right now?
I was thinking like
Uh,
soy, tofu, but no.
Tofu is the closest you could really get. But I smoked hookah once like 12 years ago, and that's about it.
Bad experience, or just wasn't for you?
It was a girl who asked me to do it, and I said okay because she was cute. But I've never had any personal interest in doing stuff like that.
Okay.
I smoked weed once. Thought it was disgusting. Nearly coughed out a lung.
Oh yes, I eat the weed. I grew up with asthma, so that really just did not help my perception on.
Yeah. I also technically I don't have asthma, but technically I do have asthma.
What?
I was born with lungs. I was born really prematurely that one of my lungs almost
born
collapsed.
with lungs.
Okay. One
So
of your little collapsed. There we go.
I've always had like weak lungs, so I had like asthma like symptoms, but it wasn't your traditional asthma.
Okay.
But it was treated like asthma.
Interesting.
Depending on how you get it, you can actually also grow in and out of asthma because
Yeah.
there is a form that stems from allergies, and your allergies can change every 7 years. So it
Yeah.
is possible to grow out of asthma and also grow into asthma depending on
Yeah.
how your allergies cycle.
I will say that I mostly grown out of it because, like I said, it was mostly due to how weak my lungs were. And just also how very sickly I was when I was younger. So it was more to do with that. But if I'm not careful, if I do like run or overexert myself, I will put myself into an asthma attack. So there's that.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's not like what people think of like normal
Yeah.
asthma, I guess.
I actually like weed.
Nothing
But
wrong
I
with
don't
that.
smoke it very often. Yeah. I don't smoke it super often.
Hello, yes, I eat the weed.
I don't care
mean,
if people.
I actually do
want to
prefer
smoke.
edibles, so
I don't care if people want to smoke or enjoy smoking. I just preferably just don't get the smell all over my shit, and don't
oh yeah.
smoke it
It
into my
smells like
face because
It smells
I
like
will-
a fucking skunk. I'm not gonna deny that.
if you get good weed, it doesn't smell that bad. But some weeds
We're
are
at the dollar
stinkier than
store.
others.
How good could it possibly be?
You know what? True. My only like real knowledge on weed is the fact that mom smokes it, and
It helps
some of
reduce
the
my
weed
stress
she
a
gets,
lot.
yeah, some of the weed she gets smells fucking disgusting, and then some of it you barely smell it. So
I will say-
followed by mushrooms or ass makes me think all powerful Edris horror does not like mushrooms, and they're icky. Makes me want to say, Soph, eat all your food, even the mushrooms. They'll help you grow big and strong.
That's why I'm short.
I mean, to be fair,
dandelion.
dandelions are edible and are used in food, so
Yeah. There's an entire brewery around them in Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah.
oh my god, this burger's like impossible to hold.
No, the eat the weed thing is because I've always been like the straight-laced friend in any of my circles. So it's like, yes, I do the drugs, I eat the weed,
Yeah.
I chew the LSDs.
Chew the LSDs. Yeah, I don't.
Because that's how it works, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm hip,
am.
I'm cool.
Yeah,
I have roleplayed more characters that have had sex and have done drugs than I've ever done in my entire life.
What?
I like
I've
to eat the
Roleplayed
alcohol.
a character that have done either of those.
I have a lot of fucked up characters that I roleplay.
Actually, that's not true. I roleplayed one of those once, but I'm not going to get into that.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go what with that. I did once roleplay an alchemist that was constantly fucking drunk and high, like 24/7.
Yep, that's the direction I was going. Totally.
I had a character that was like basically cursed with immortality, and he just said fuck it to his life and just started doing everything that could technically kill him, but he just never died. So
Yeah.
he just fucked his life up, even though he's technically not fucking his life up because he can't die. It was. I made that
So,
character when I
Jello
was a
shots?
teenager. To be fair, you know what? I had Jello shots once. They're not very good.
They're hard to make, and
No. They weren't
Just-
very well done. I would say that much.
largely not worth the effort.
Yeah.
I hate Jello in general.
I am picky about my Jello, so if I'm in a Jello mood, I'll go have some Jello. But
I do not like the
I've
texture,
never-
even slightly.
I've never
valid.
understood the human obsession with being like, we need to find weird ways to consume alcohol. It's like, have you considered just drinking it?
That's the problem, Soph. Drinking it, a lot of it tastes like shit. Have you ever tried?
Sure.
Have you ever tried
Like-
vodka straight by itself? Don't.
Yes.
Don't. Fucking
Do not
don't.
at me. I have accidentally done a shot of Everclear. So I know.
Oh
It
no!
was shot roulette. It was shot roulette. I didn't do it on
Okay.
purpose. But there
I
are people like
willingly had a shot of vodka just to see how bad it was.
Everclear has more than twice the alcohol content of
my God.
vodka, so
Hmm.
that did not go over well.
You might as
My
well be drinking
burger.
gasoline.
All my
Yeah.
onions and garlic, not onions, all my onions and lettuce just like fell out of my burger.
But people are like, yeah, let's come up with a drinking game to find new ways to drink alcohol. It's like, just drink your fucking beer, stupid.
Don't drink beer. Beer's gross.
Dougie! What the fuck?
Clear straight is so good. Well, this is where we learn that Dougie's an alcoholic.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Like, it's effective. I don't know anyone who would ever call it good. It does its job. In the same way that doing tequila shots straight does its job, but
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like doing shots.
me neither.
I tried, like I said, I tried shots once, and I was like me out of morbid curiosity to see how bad vodka was, and I nearly wanted to puke just with. Yeah. It
I
was
think
bad.
The only time I've ever done shots is when I was trying to catch up with someone.
Oh my god. Dougie is an alcoholic. Also, I would say there are good vodkas out there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yes.
vodka can taste good, but
Dougie,
it's
I
never
too
good
also keep a
straight.
just in case flask on my hip at all times.
just in case. And that moment is like 2 seconds from now. Yeah. Okay. I am done struggling with my burger. I will eat it later. I'm afraid I'm gonna get it all over my keyboard.
This is cleaner. Yeah, that's pretty accurate to the smell of like straight vodka.
Smelled cleaner. That smells better than some vodkas.
I spy
Point
one.
being, I smelled it and immediately went, this does not go in the human body.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I always wanted my insides to be clean.
You know what's funny about that? Your insides like naturally clean themselves.
Mhm.
We don't
You know
need
what's
to
even
do
funnier?
anything.
if you sanitize the insides of your body, it fucks you up.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There's
it does.
bacteria. There's bacteria that's supposed to be there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. But it's just like people who do like all those detoxes and toxin cleanses are like what the fuck? You don't need to do that. Your body detoxes itself. It's called having a liver
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
kidneys. Like your body does it itself, okay?
We literally evolved to try to get rid of minute poisons in our body so that we didn't
Yeah.
die by having something slightly off.
Yeah. Isn't like milk is an interesting one because some people if I remember correctly, you're not born with able to like digest it. It's just constant
Milk?
like yeah, milk. Yeah, so like if I remember correctly, it's because you ingest it ever since you're young, you just build up like a resistance to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
not
you
meant
get-
for
yeah.
humans. It's meant for cows.
It's not, yeah.
It is meant for humans, just not meant for humans past a certain age.
Yeah. It's
That's why milk comes out of titties.
yeah, but
No.
it's
But that's the thing though, is like breast milk is still good for like humans of any age. Like it's like not bad for them.
yeah.
it's-
I'm just talking about milk in general, to be fair.
Yeah. If you're talking about like cow milk or like goat's milk,
Mhm.
it's not meant. It's meant for those animals. It has the nutrients that they need, not that we need.
Yeah, and if you actually stop drinking or digesting any kind of dairy product, you will become lactose intolerant to it because your body just didn't need to build it up anymore.
Yeah, it's probably why I hate milk. Because it, first of all, it always kind of did like weird stuff to my body. And then I just stopped drinking it, and now like I drink milk and I just feel like I want to throw up immediately.
I eat so much cheese that milk is like nothing.
Also, to be
It's
fair,
fine.
unpasteurized milk, like I don't think like most people can't even.
Yeah. Oh jeez. At least be safe about it, Soph. Don't be stupid about it. Be safe. Know your limits.
I mean, I drank and then I went to bed at like 11. That was about it. That's all that
Yeah.
happened.
Sounds about
Wow,
right.
so,
That sounds about like what I expected Soph to be drinking to be like.
I know. But still,
It could be worse. I could
safe.
get on other people's streams and ask them if we can make babies together. While
Oh
drunk,
my god! I don't think I told Lux about that.
What did you
Probably
do? Oh no,
No!
She did.
Aria.
No. It wasn't Soph that did anything, and it wasn't me who did anything. I just had a creepy guy who came into the Dead Drop Studio chat, and was just like, "You're cute.
Aw.
Let's make babies." And and then he went on about, "Oh, I'm going through it right now, and I'm drinking," and it's just like, yeah, he's good.
Maybe put your phone down. Assuming you're
Yeah.
actually on your phone.
There are days where if I know I'm going to be drinking, I will close Discord on my computer.
The last time, I think the one time I've seen Self drunk, he was on my stream and he was just singing the background music beneath the mask.
I'm a shapeshifter!
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and it kept killing me. It's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, like that's the extent of me seeing Self drunk.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's a fun drunk.
Yeah.
Get real silly and then decide, you know, I'm a little
silly.
bit too drunk. I'm gonna go to bed early.
Life without dairy isn't life worth living. I agree. I eat too much cheese that if you take cheese out of my diet, I will starve. Nice to see a fellow bunny, by the way. High five for fellow Can. You're another Canada bunny? Oh yeah, nice to meet you, Maddie. Hello. Sorry, I didn't welcome you in right away. We were chatting. I was just doing my random squishy mode when I heard that. Yeah, it really sucked because it was like in like the last hour of stream when that weird guy popped in, and like no one else was
Yeah.
in chat.
So it would have been like half an hour after I logged off.
Yeah, it was like around 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
The heck?
Was this your
yeah.
last stream?
No, it was
Week ago.
It was a week ago.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what game I was playing.
Rune Factory.
But I can't remember if it was Rune Factory or if it was BioShock.
So my part of it is Rune Factory.
Mm.
Because I think it's your first Rune Factory stream, because I think you messaged me about it.
Yes. It was just weird. I just kind of laughed it off and went, yeah, okay, cool. But he left basically saying, I make him, yeah. I'm not gonna finish that. Just use your mind. Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah.
Why did you not
Ontario Bunny.
ban him?
We banned him after stream.
Okay.
I'm too nice at times, and
Yeah,
I don't
obviously.
like ruining the vibes. I don't like ruining the vibes of the stream, so I
So I
try
just
not
let
to do
someone
that
else
during
ruin it
stream.
for me.
I mean, he
That's
didn't
sort of-
stay for long. He didn't stay for long. He stayed for like 20, 30 minutes, not even. So
It's part of why I'm a mod on her channel, actually.
Ontario Bunny, soon to be Nova Bunny. For me, I'm not worried about disclosing my provinces to myself. Next month is the move. Wow. Wow, Nova Scotia. Oh my god, I don't know anyone who actually lives in Nova Scotia, so you'll be the first technically.
By the way, seeing that squish emote reminded me that Frozen did, in fact, send me the creator of the emote, so I'm just going to message it to you right now on Discord.
Best news about Nova Scotia right now, it's no longer on fire. Ayo, that's amazing.
Good
I
to
live
not
in-
be
I live in
on
British-
fire.
Yeah, I live in British Columbia, so I live on the opposite side of Canada than you do. How's Ontario doing? Hopefully it's not on fire. Hopefully it is also not freezing cold. I don't know. I heard something about snow like a week ago. Like it was like a week or two ago. Something about snow happened. And I'm like, geez, I'm glad I don't live up north anymore in Ontario.
No.
But yeah, thank God it's not on fire. That's always a good thing. But yeah, fellow Canadian bunnies, let's go! Let's go! Have you a little follow? Gotta love all the I haven't seen many Canadian buns. I have a few friends over in BC. Way back when I was but a wee lad, I lived in Surrey. Oh, I lived in Surrey for a little bit when I was younger. I have a friend who currently lives in the Surrey area. But yeah, it's gone downhill, huh?
Is it just a Canadian tradition to like move provinces every so often?
I wouldn't
Provinces
say
is not Providence.
I wouldn't say it's common, but it depends where you live. The only reason why I moved out to Ontario was because Mom needed to take care of her parents.
Okay.
So that's the reason why I moved out there. But I was born and raised in BC. But I was only 12 at the time, so it makes sense why I moved with her. But yeah, so that it's people who live in depend where you live in Ontario and depend where you also live in Alberta. Some people will move just because nobody likes Alberta. And Ontario, there's a lot of like middle of nowhere towns and people just move to get out and people don't always want to live in Toronto. So I haven't heard of anyone moving to Nova Scotia though.
We should probably continue.
Yes. But before we continue, Dougie did do 3 Nico Deluxes.
Oh, okay.
So we should do that first.
Let me bring it up here.
Actually, before we do that, I'm just going to go grab myself a drink real quick, if you do not mind.
Real sad.
Excuse me.
He's gone back to staring into my soul.
It really is intimidating in a way, looking at it.
I've gotten used to it.
Duh. And she back.
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. I decided to grab the carrot cake.
As one does.
Oh my god! Joke about Saskatchewan. That dog ran away 3 days ago. Just look outside. You'll probably see them in the distance. For the Americans, Saskatchewan is basically prairie land. It's extremely flat. Okay.
I live in Missouri. You can look out and see cornfields for the next 300 miles. So, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to do the Nico Nico Deluxe first?
I can start.
Somehow I forgot about that quickly.
Nico Nico ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazwa. Don't forget about Nico me because I Nico need you.
So, like, you're gonna say Nico Miku.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this carrot cake smells really good. Soph, do you want to go next?
Sure. Give Aria a chance to eat some carrot cake. Nico Nico ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazwa. Don't forget Nico me because I Nico need you.
Oh my god, it's so good. Nico Nico ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico me because I Nico need you. Tune Nico.
That's
Oh my
very
god,
good.
Dougie! I'm glad you guys think so.
You said it like it's a new reaction out of Dougie.
I know, right? I don't like caramel, but this carrot cake has caramel. And it's so good. Doesn't mean I changed my mind on caramel. It's just, it's good with this.
All right, let's continue.
I mean,
Oh,
you just wouldn't eat straight caramel. Is all
Yeah.
that really means.
One day she'll just ignore it. One day.
one day.
One day.
I spy one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend.
But Ilbert, why does the marketeer have to be black?
God, Soph, you just don't ask why people are black.
Oh
wait,
boy, we are getting canceled. It's like right down here, apparently.
Oh, I'm dumb. I did not see him.
Guys,
He's
ready
hiding
to
pretty
square
well.
down.
Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool, you should have never come here. You sweet summer child.
Well,
Yep. Oh, look, a bodyguard. Nope, never mind. Nope. Okay.
All right. What
Good
now?
job, team. We gotta go to the tunnel
okay.
entrance. I don't know exactly where it is, so
Damn, if only we had a map.
I know, right? Okay, to be fair, there was something
Fate
covering
failed.
it. Yeah, the fate was covering it, so I couldn't see it, to be fair.
Yeah. I was so invested in that fate.
I know, right? The cream cheese frosting is so good. It is your fate to fail. Oh my god.
I don't
It still feels
understand.
weird that they put caramel on a carrot cake.
Hmm?
It still feels weird that they put caramel on a carrot cake, but
Yeah, that is true.
They have like I'm not too sure what this is, but it's like whipped cream or something beside it with caramel on it. Oh yeah, that's whipped cream.
Okay.
It's like a side thing. Oh, reminds me, I made cinnamon buns earlier today. Absolutely slathered in cream cheese icing. Oh, that sounds evil. Caramel and carrot cake is pretty good. People who put raisins, I think there might be raisins in this one, and I love it. I'm weird. I also love oatmeal raisin cookies, and I love raisin cookies too. So I'm weird, apparently.
I've just never had carrot cake with caramel or raisins.
I've had it with raisins. Some people put nuts in them. I think it's like pecans they put in there, and it's really good. Walnuts too. Oh, it's so good. I use buttermilk icing for my carrot cake though, because I tend to prefer that to cakes due to a red velvet binge I was on. Okay, I do prefer cream cheese frostings, mainly because they're not as sweet. Like, I don't mind sweetness. My only issue is too many cakes and cupcakes are too sweet. Especially with them have like 2 inches of cake and then like 90% of the rest of everything is just frosting. It's like, ugh. I heard buttermilk. Oh no, buttermilk.
I could read it, but
I know.
I know what I heard.
butter. I said butter. I don't know who's saying this, by the way. So.
Yeah,
Could
sorry. I'm
be.
just.
I wanted to say Elbird, but.
I don't understand.
be
What
wrong.
is this all about?
I assume it's a Black Marketeer.
Oh, that too. That could be. Yeah.
Gah! I'm assuming that's still the same
Ilbert's not
person.
one to be caught on the back foot, so I don't think you
That's
typically
true.
go, what's this all about?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't too sure.
You good?
They're so small and fluffy.
Oh. You peeked out, so I really wasn't sure at first what you're freaking out about.
They're so cute. We don't have bottom milk. We do have bagged milk, though. Yeah, that we know. We do have bagged milk. I mean, in BC, we don't have bagged milk. I've only seen bagged milk in Ontario.
Bottom milk just seems like a very different concept.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything, but
It's time to milk your bottoms.
Ilbert, how's it going?
Gilbert, have you milked your bottom today?
oh. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and being an inexperienced, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Livier will be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for clients, though, we know not how they slip past our perimeter. At present, the First is currently tracking a party of Duskrite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames, the Brass Blade, or the Brass Blades? Alas, we're here to aid them, and they're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. But for the information we received, indicated a massive shipment. But this is anything but.
Did you guys see Meddy's?
Ilber's upset. He's gonna upset his spaghetti, his femboy leader. Yeah.
I just trying not to die of laughter during that cutscene when I saw that. Oh my god, so good. Also, the fact that Soph's thing indicates that Ruban is a bottom. Yeah, no, muscular bottoms have been very trendy recently, so.
Are you telling me he's not?
I mean, he might be. You never know. Power bottom.
He's very, very, like, submissive to authority.
Yeah, that's true. Not.
Every time you get a new person in your chat, I'm like, I hope I don't scare them off. And then they pull shit like this. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Claude. Hello. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. Welcome. This is the kind of shit we get on this channel. Just degen.
Absolutely.
The femboy comment, all I can think of is Alphina going, welcome to Femboy Hooters.
Oh my god.
I can't remember the full voice line, but...
I mean, enjoy the cringe. I hope everyone is a little cringe, because then it'll make things a lot more fun in here. So I don't have to be cringe on my own. Nanimo has to make sure she milks her bottom every day.
There's a phrase I don't think I ever would have expected hearing out of Aria, but here we are.
Hopefully Nanimo's toys aren't ordered from Hey, Sid,
All right,
you should, welcome back. Sid should, start up, a side business for Ironworks. Use that Magitech armor for something, deadly in another sense.
Design a special seat?
Yeah. Okay, this is kind of off topic, but kind of off. But I fell into a random rabbit hole the other day.
I keep putting my headphones, or taking my headphones off, and then putting them back on. And then the conversation is somehow worse.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. There's a girl who sells 3 feet tentacle toys. And somehow can fit them inside her. 3 feet! 3 feet tentacle toys!
What? Is she a fucking giantess? What the fuck?
No! There's video proof too!
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman!
Hi, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 1.0 Legacy player. My cringe levels are off the scale. Perfect, you'll fit in right. You're fitting great here.
But, well, here's the problem. It might not be. It might not be butt. If it's
I
not
don't know.
butt, then there's no other side for it to come out of. There's a limited amount of space.
She inserted 2 of them in her. Yeah, I saw video proof. Let's. I saw a video. I was.
You
curious,
actually?
'cause
Okay, yeah,
I
that
looked
makes
it up.
sense.
I was curious. I was just like, "What?
Bi-curious is more like it.
What do you mean? There's 3 feet, and you're putting that in you?
You got 3 feet in you?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. 3 feet of tentacles.
Somehow having 3 feet in you is just worse. I don't know how, but it is.
Oh no!
Uh,
I had a craving that only
Thank you for the
only
headset.
feet could satisfy.
oh no. Oh no. I was raised Catholic, and at the age of 22 realized I could be unhinged instead. Isn't being unhinged so much better? You can live your best life just being completely unhinged.
I literally could not be friends with any of the people that I'm currently friends with if I kept the way that I was raised.
That's true. That is true. I don't know what
my
went
God.
wrong. I don't know how I got so unhinged and so chaotic. I'm blaming the internet for this one. Thinking on it, I could see it working if it's like... It looks like a very soft, kind of squishy material.
Okay.
So... It's not... It's not just... You know, rock solid. It's
yeah,
soft.
she didn't put like a 3 foot like iron rod in her. Okay, got it.
No, no. It's very jiggly too, by the way.
Probably
Fairly-
don't put iron
very
in
jig-
you.
Very jiggly, very wiggly. Looks very soft. we need to send this down to the lab for testing.
Yeah.
I'm just wild. I'm just
You have
baffled by the fact
you have
that
a
it's
tramp stamp
3
that just
feet.
reads the lab.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god.
Well-
Yeah. It's wild. It is wild.
I gotta say, good thing I'm on Kick for this. YouTube's probably gonna have a shit fit, but
Sorry, Twitch. Not sorry. What are you gonna do?
yeah.
Take away
I
my
mean-
non-existent payouts?
Did you have alcohol and tentacle porn on your distinct tagged mature warning for this stream?
You know what? I mean, to be fair, my channel is marked for mature audiences, so you guys were fair. You guys were warned in advance. To be fair,
Yeah.
we're degens. But like, yeah, you know what? I'm just fucking. It was just so wild.
I'm just fucking.
I'm just
You can also change those tags midstream, by the way,
Oh, that is true. That's true.
in
I
case
didn't
something
know.
does come up.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
to be fair,
people did bring up like, what if people don't know that like a game has like a sex scene in it? And I'm like, well, you can change the tags in the middle, so
I mean,
There
to
was
be
you
that.
don't know
fair,
that you and Chet are gonna get on top of tentacles during Realm Reborn.
to be fair, when it comes to mature games, it will automatically tag it. So if that game is known to have sexual scenes, I feel like it would automatically tag that.
It's essentially the ESRB rating at that point.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Does
Yeah.
Canada do ESRB, or are you on something else?
We're on the same one. Yeah,
okay.
Okay, because I know that
it's
Europe
yeah,
has like Peggy or whatever.
yeah. No, we're
Yeah, Peggy,
we're
I think.
we're on ESBP or whatever the fuck it is.
Europe's into pegging, but you know, whatever.
Europe can do what Europe wants.
What they do on their time.
Speaking of Europe, so have you guys heard about the hype chats?
Okay,
Oh.
no,
No.
what?
Okay, you know super chats on YouTube, right?
Kinda.
So Twitch introduced the same thing. It's called hype chat.
Wasn't that a thing a while ago?
No.
Nah, it was something
Is
different.
this new?
This is
Okay.
new. This is new. This is like recent, like very recent. That I mean, I think they mentioned it before or introduced something similar, but this is like
There was There's like a prototype like a year or so
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that makes
But
sense.
anyway, this is recent. This is within the last week. But so you know how Europe and other countries like to use commas instead of periods when they do money?
You
Is this what
posted
you're
about
going
this.
off about earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I was going off earlier, but so if you live in a country that uses commas, your $10 will turn it into $1,000. Because you didn't use a period, you used a comma.
Spaghetti code.
Yeah, I will say in defense for Twitch of that one, commas and codes, don't always play nice together.
No.
So, makes sense, but it's just like, oh, oof, rip every other country, I swear.
At the same time, a programmer's job is to sit down and go, all right, how can somebody fuck this up? And then
Yeah.
prevent it from getting fucked up.
Yeah. I'll say Canada's food quality is different to Americans. Yes, I agree. Take our blue box mac and cheese craft dinner in Canada, use dehydrated cheddar, while in USA uses... Oh yeah, they still use a powdered cheese
Powdered
product.
cheese product, yeah. I don't think it
used to-
counts
we
as
used
real
to-
cheese, by the way.
Okay, fun fact, we used to use that, like, powdered cheese product, but it was, within, like, the last, I think, 10 or so years, they changed how it works. So it's now, like, dehydrated cheddar. And I don't know, I just know that they changed it within, like, the last 10 years in Canada. Cheese product doesn't actually need to use any actual cheese / dairy. The result, Canadian mac and cheese, is like, yeah, Canadian mac and cheese is so good. I will also say another big thing that is the biggest difference between American like meat, like chicken, beef, and stuff compared to Canadian is you know how everything, if you see an A&W ad, it'll be like, oh, this uses Canadian beef with no GMOs. By law, we don't use any of those GMO products in our chicken or in our beef or anything like that. So they're advertising something that is required by law.
95% of the time, people mention GMOs as more of a scare word than anything else.
Yeah.
I know. But the thing,
Because GMOs aren't bad.
I know. But
Inherently.
like a lot of like gross shit we're not allowed to use. Like we're not, like, that's why if you grab chicken wings in Canada, they're a lot more small and skinnier compared to the giants that you see at like
Redundant
KFC.
advertising go.
Yeah,
Isn't
Sure.
the
aren't
issue is that it's
GMOs
redundant.
bad for the environment, or am I thinking of something else?
It depends on how you do
Yeah.
it. Because sometimes GMO is like, I spliced wheat genes into this soybean so that it grows better in this environment.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's just we fucked with the genes of the plant. That's it.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, that's right.
But when it said
You can do it. You can do it wrong, but
yeah.
it's not on its own bad.
But yeah, you're not allowed to basically fuck with the animals to make the meat bigger or juicier or fatter or whatever. You're not allowed to do that, is the thing.
Don't
and
fuck the animals.
yes. But the point is that by law they're not allowed to do that kind of stuff in Canada, yet they advertise it. And I just think it's funny because it's, like Mehdi said, it's redundant advertising. And it also just goes by the quality of how the differences between American and Canadian chicken, per se. Because I had friends who come to Canada, had chicken, be like, oh my god, this is the best fucking chicken I ever had. Like, what did they do to it? Or what's the difference? And I'm just like,
We
well,
didn't fatten our chickens
yeah.
so that they can't
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah. Mountain Dew. Everywhere else in the world, it's Mountain Dew. Well, North America, it's Mountain Dew. This is because America is lighter in its control over BVO, something vegetable oil, which keeps lemon flavor.
Brominated.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe when you say North America, is it also Canada. I don't drink Mountain Dew, so I don't know if it's going to be the same in Canada, because I know Canada does get products from the States. But it will be extremely, like, giant ass label, made in the USA. Like, it will let you know if it's from the US.
Warning
like, it's
from the US.
basically. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it might taste different, to be fair, in Canada. Oh my god, I need to. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to open the door this place. No, it isn't. It's wide open. No wonder I can hear them offline.
It's more dangerous than made in China or made in USA.
At least depends on the object. Depends on the thing. I don't personally like buying frozen meals, because we all get lazy. I personally don't like buying frozen meals that say made in USA when it comes to chicken, because I don't think the chicken tastes very good.
Depends on
I
where you
find-
get it from, but generally speaking, you're
the
correct.
frozen meals, I find it to be a lot more chewy, way lower quality. It's very chewy, very dry. It's just not good.
Dry chicken is the worst.
Oh, dry chewy chicken is literally a sin.
Is there a dry soft chicken?
I mean, when I say chewy, I mean it's like you might as well be eating like dry chewy fat at that point. It's
Okay,
just,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's not chewing very well. It's very yeah. I grow my own weed in my backyard.
These conversations are a fucking trip, I gotta say.
Yeah. And Soph is technically here. He's just not saying anything. I find American animal
It's
products.
easier for me to type while you're talking.
This is true.
Yes, I agree. I agree, Medi.
To be, oh yeah. Generally speaking,
We went from Nanimo with a strap-on to the quality of food based on country.
I mean, there
Yeah.
is like a legit difference, and I like talking about it to people because some people just don't realize what's actually in the food. Not trying to be like, oh, you shouldn't eat this. It's just I find a good conversation to have.
You're right. I saw a man lose his shit for 2 hours straight over the fact that Canada has bagged milk.
what?
I've explained it before. There's a reason for bagged milk, and I will say, not all of.
Wait, hang on.
Canada has this.
Did you say bagged milk, Soph, or bad milk?
Yes. Bagged.
Bagged.
Like it's in a
Oh,
bag. Okay. There's a reason for this. So when I lived up in very north of Ontario, the reason why they would do it in bagged milk is due to how it needed to be shipped.
I mean,
Because instead of the things like the container, like the trucks being cold, they have to keep the things warm because it's just so freezing cold in the winter, and it's just more to do with shipping than anything else. Is what I've
so the issue is that like in the winter in Canada, like milk will actually freeze if you're not heating it up slightly.
Oh yeah. Also, baked milk is the perfect as a 1 liter serving, as it's equivalent to 4 cups, and doesn't need sealing. It also takes up less space in the fridge, and despite the individual packaging, it still uses less plastic than a carton. But yeah, I found that it's a big deal with it is like just shipping wise, and it also just takes up less space too. I'm in North Bay myself. I lived in Timmins. If you know where that is, I'm impressed. Oh shit!
Oh, you impressed Aria.
Yeah, shit. Not a lot of people know this because it's a very small mining town. The only reason some people know it is because it's where Shania Twain's from.
I love how she just cruises right past my idiot comment.
Also, I grew up my own cow. Also, when I see I just grow my own cow, I'd be like, okay, that checks out. Thinking about cow plants in The Sims.
Ah, yes, this is normal.
Yeah, cow plants, exactly.
Hashtag just Soph things, I
Just
guess.
Soph things, yeah. It's honestly, you say stuff like that, and I'm like, yep, just Soph things. Ah. Okay, so what else do you know in that area? How cool. Yeah,
It's bound to
Okay.
happen eventually.
Okay, everyone, I have to get going. Okay, Ultimo! Yeah, and we should probably continue. Oh, Sargatanas! We literally talked about this on, like, before stream. I'd be like, I literally have the server on stream right now. You can see it, Sargatanas, right here. I know I'm visiting, but still, that's the main server that we're on. That
Yeah.
I'm on. This is an alt. I'm gonna move it over to Sargatanas. But yes. Yeah, we're on Sargatanas. The alt's on Cactarm, but I am gonna be moving it. So yeah. Okay.
You mean?
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. I will join the first for their hunt for the Duskrite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. Meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Udal in my stead. Entrust them to thirds Uyuhes. He will take care of the rest. I literally almost read that as Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's because I made that joke before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna be
Yu Yu
like, didn't someone make that joke? Yeah.
It's Yu Yu Hase.
Yeah.
I say that makes more sense.
I was actually thinking about moving my moving this alt to Sarg when I got paid, but there's a small problem. Just a teeny tiny problem. Yeah, it's a congested server.
The rules are a little bit different with moving a character versus creating a character.
I know, but I looked it up and it said that you can't move it if if you're trying to go to a congested world.
Okay.
But I could always try and see if it works.
You could also just wait a month and see if the game dies down a bit again.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah.
You gotta bear in mind, Savage started back up like 2 weeks ago.
Yes. I know. Lux, just for context, I know this doesn't really matter because I don't think you're planning on moving servers or creating another character on another server anytime soon. But every time there's like a major patch, like point whatever X, no, X point whatever, they will change the status of the servers. It'll be either open to all character creation, it'll be considered congested like Sargatanas is right now, or it will be a preferred server, which means you get a cute little XP boost when you level.
Oh.
It only counts for new players that made it when it turned into a preferred world, not existing characters though.
Okay.
And it lasts for like 60 days. But anyway, that's a thing.
Apparently, I didn't know this. 6.41 came out on Tuesday.
Oh.
What?
It only affected Savage, really? The old Savage for Abyssos. They introduced Echo, which just means that if you fuck up, you get higher stats for the next time you try.
Really?
Hotfixes typically don't have a patch number to them.
Yeah. Unless it's like a
6.41 is also
one.
6.41 is also just a weird number because they typically just do like 6.x and then 6.x5, but
No, there's been instances of like
not as common.
not as common. No. But they do exist, and they usually add in like you said, the Echo or major heart fixes that needed to be added in sooner rather than the next patch.
Alright, I made myself a liar. There was 6.01, 6.11, 6.21, 6.31. So, really, 6.41 was just logical progression.
No, feel like it's not normal. It's like normal, isn't it?
I haven't paid a lot of attention to the patch numbers in Endwalker,
That's valid.
because in Shadowbringers, they didn't do that.
So I forget who was Yu Yu Yase.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, I don't remember at all.
I want to say it was Soph.
He has a
It can be.
tendency. Yeah, he has a tendency to voice most of the Lalafell. Just out of chance, I think.
I perceive my voice as being higher pitched, so I tend to be like, small character, that is me.
Ah, fair enough.
His voice in Japanese is glorious. I don't remember it in Japanese. It's been so long. We're currently playing on English.
Who's this?
I'm assuming Yu Yu's here. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up.
He wasn't in Shadowbringers! I don't think.
No, I just think they're just talking in general. Not so much.
Huh. Wild.
Who his
Don't feel like he ends up in voiced scenes very often.
Oh,
but
he shows
maybe
up
that's
in
like a
Heaven's
later
Ward
thing.
and Stormblood for context.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that, given everything that happened, I thought he was gone by then, but maybe I misremembered.
Yeah, he shows up in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood.
Huh. The Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have this entire bomb-ass crate of swords in my pocket.
You want swords? I got swords.
I like swords.
Do you want a sword to go with your sword? I got you.
What is
You
this? Tears of the
dual
Kingdom?
wield. Who needs a dual wield sword so that you could just tape a sword to the end of the sword and just continue taping more swords to the end of the sword and you can have the swordiest sword ever?
Imagine if you could, as a paladin, just hold a sword in your other hand instead of a shield, and sacrifice blocking for extra damage.
Oh no, it's the strength builds all over again.
Legend of Zelda More Sword Adventure. I think you got talked over, but I literally just made a Tears of the Kingdom joke.
Oh shit, I did not hear that, sorry.
More Sword Adventure would be something else entirely,
Yeah.
because that's a Four Swords reference, which is fucking
Oh, yeah.
GameCube.
Right, GameCube. I was just like, that's Game Boy. I mean, technically both are true, but
I mean, slight spoilers, but you can get the sword from Skyward Sword in Tears of the Kingdom, and there have been memes about just strapping that to the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom, and being like, "What?"
This is amazing.
because it is the
It's
Master
basically
Sword.
like
Yeah.
gluing the Master Sword to the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Crazy glue. I fixed
Crazy
the-
glue and fixed
You
Oh,
you
dude.
can do it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And does it do more damage?
Yes,
Technically.
Awesome!
you can. In Tears of the Kingdom, if you have a weapon, you have a like Breath of the Wild. You have your different runes, like bomb rune, stasis, shit like that. In Tears of the Kingdom, one of the runes that you have is that you can connect an item, just any item that you find in the wild, whether your shield or your sword. And if you attach it to your sword, it will deal more damage and potentially deal a different kind of damage. So if you have like some kind of fire fruit, you can make your sword deal fire damage now.
I love it.
Mhm.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. And like
We really
every
we
monster.
need to get Aria a Pro Controller so that she can play through Breath of the Wild, so that she can play Tears of
Yeah.
the Kingdom.
Yep. How much Pro
Hey,
Controllers
guys,
cost? Is it like $60?
Oh no, in Canada, it's like over $100.
Oh, right. That's
They're
right.
like 70 here at this point. If you can even find them. If you go to Nintendo.com and you search the Pro Controllers, They are sold out on there.
Well,
Oh, jeez, fuck! The price went up on my throne. Jesus, I have a random Pro controller on my
Yeah, no, that was like
too.
$200 for me. That's why I have not bought it yet.
Oh my god, let me go Amazon.ca because we're in
We
Canada.
had a whole ass conversation.
I
about
know. I know. We did.
Because- You know what the problem is? The Pro controller is the one controller for the Switch that actually fucking works.
Oh shit, okay, I'm putting it on my throne right now, mainly because it's $89 Canadian. Add gifts.
wait, 89
It's-
Canadian is.
That's not bad.
That's the
actually.
cheapest that I've ever seen them.
On Amazon?
Yeah!
Huh!
Oh my god, it's not adding the price properly.
You some bitch. You have tea on your throne?
Iced tea, yes. Because I drink a lot of it.
That's valid, I guess, but I just... It's been a couple of weeks since I looked at it, so I was like, alright, cool, I guess. I saw the plushies on there before, because those are on the
About
time
60
you updated
USD,
it.
yeah. It's actually just under 70 USD, but still.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's not working!
You some bitch!
It might honestly
Those
be
that buy
easier.
dishwashers instead.
Yeah. If it's normally like 140 or whatever you said, it might actually be cheaper to buy one here in America and then ship it to you.
I found this, and it won't let me add it to the... won't let me add it to the throne, it's being stupid. My issue with two
This is
significant
$90
weapons-
US for me.
It's $90 Canadian for me, I don't know. Weird.
Which is weird, because it shouldn't be the same amount.
I'm pretty
this
sure this
point in
is
time-
listing in Canadian for me because it does say Amazon.ca up in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, it's a .ca. Don't know why it won't let me add it to the...
I don't know.
Wrong,
we can
because
figure
it's-
that.
I know.
We can figure that out later.
Yeah.
Because it says that it cannot get the information. It cannot get product information automatically. Which is fucking weird.
Can't you just
Yeah.
add it manually then?
Manually, yeah. I could.
With the frequently bought together, it says Tears of the Kingdom is $89, and that is not right.
That's the price in Canadian, yep.
Right, but it's not right for me.
No,
It's $70
no.
for me.
Mm-hmm. I've gone into stores and Joy-Cons and Pro Controllers are easily $100. Which is why I haven't bought any new ones.
I would believe it.
Yeah.
If I could find a way to reliably buy you one, I would. But
At this
for
point
some
in
reason, they're a
time,
bitch and a half to buy.
At this point in time, I am tempted to just give you like my address so you can just like buy one on Amazon and get it shipped to me.
If I found it on Amazon, I would have asked.
Yeah.
We had a
It's
conversation
totally
about
fun.
that.
Yeah, we did. I mean, this link is legit. It is from the Nintendo store, but it is
Yeah.
from the Canadian store, so
We can sort that out later. But
yeah.
Yeah.
We can.
Make sure to bookmark it or something.
Yeah. I did post it in the group chat, so I'll just
Oh yeah, that's
probably
true.
finish.
That's true.
Okay.
I really want to be able to like play Switch games with Aria again. That's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, I really want to play Splatoon 3. Like you don't understand. I'm like scratching at my Switch to get it to work, and it's just like my.
I do
Joy-Con-
understand.
Ah.
Like we had whole ass conversations before
Yeah.
Splatoon 3 even came out. Well, like, yeah, we're gonna grind through, we're gonna get all the gear, it's gonna be awesome, and then your Joy-Con was like, I'm gonna
Fuck
go
you.
brrrr, and then like, alright, cool, great, thanks.
I think that's why I was suffering so much with Mario Kart. I'm fully blaming it on the drift because I kept falling off the left side of things, and my
Wait.
cart wouldn't turn.
I mean, at least on your birthday, you were doing pretty alright.
No, because we had auto steer on.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the difference.
That kind of prevents you from falling off the side. That said, if you use one Pro controller, you can actually use motion controls to steer instead of the joystick.
Yeah. But anyway, the point is because I didn't have auto steer for that collab, and I kept falling off, and I'm fully blaming it on the drift because I think that's roughly around the time when I figured out my Joy-Cons were drifting really badly.
That would make sense, yes.
That's not too bad. Because when did you get those? 2020?
My Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like it's the Animal Crossing Switch, so March of 2020, I believe.
Right. Animal Crossing came out because I remembered because it was when the pandemic started.
Yeah. And I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the meme that I saw about that, where someone was playing the demo for Animal Crossing New Horizons, and they're like, "Wow, this is really fun. I wish I could play it all the time." And then the little monkey character comes out with one of 3 fingers curled, and he's just like, "You have 2 more wishes."
Hey, Lux.
What's up?
Monkey character?
Oh,
Apparently-
never mind, Lux. I misunderstood your message because you DM'd me the person who made the emotes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna send me a Twitter link, but you just sent me a name, and I got really confused.
No, I believe that's their name on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah, it's a Twitch name.
I love how every so often, Tits likes to deactivate my VTube studio.
Yeah, I hate it when my tits break.
My joint, yeah. The throwing system just somehow was not connected to VTube Studio for some reason. I fixed it. I didn't realize it was broken, but
Let's test it.
Yeah, it works now. It just works like a can right in my face. Jesus.
Rimini!
I still can't get over the fact that a character in Rune Factory 4 just handed me a can. They're like, "Here, I have a gift for you." It's a can.
That's hatred.
Yeah, I gave them something, and they're like, "Oh, I have something for you too," and it was a can.
In Rune
It's
Factory
like
5, they'll be like, "Here's this delicious meal that I cooked."
Yeah. What
it was
the
like
fuck?
Animal Crossing levels of what?
If it's on sale in a week, I'm legitimately tempted to just buy you Rune Factory 5.
Oh my god. Delicious meal. Have this monster part.
Yeah.
I've had Sims is also really funny for the wacky shit. It would be like, "Here, have this meal," and it's like a rotten meal, and I'm like, "What? Okay, cool, thanks."
Bruh. I've only really played, to any extent, Sims 1, to be honest. So I don't know a lot of how the evolution worked with the game.
I have played Sims 2 on, I believe it was PS2. They had a story mode, fun fact, for that one. I've played Sims 3, both on PC, and Sims 3 Pets on the PlayStation 2. It had Hilary Duff on it, by the way.
Of course it did.
Fun fact.
Doesn't surprise me.
Another fun Aria fact. I was a huge Hilary Duff fan. I don't think that should be very surprising.
That's not surprising either.
And
Yeah.
I own a shit ton of expansions for Sims 3 on PC. I own the Sims 2 full collection also on PC, and I have Sims 4. I think a little bit of a simmer.
Simmer.
I got
yes,
Sims.
that's what they're called. Simmers.
I got
I love
Sims
it.
2 around the time it came out, and my mom went, "I'm not ready for you to be an adult," or like, "I'm not ready for you to be grown up yet," because she found out there is quote unquote sex in the game. But
Oh
isn't
my
really
god.
sex in the game. It's just
Yeah.
them like shuffling around
Woohoo!
under the covers.
And it's all censored too. It's actually
Yeah.
really funny because the mom bun when I was younger was very much like you gotta play age appropriate games, which is fine. I feel like that's very
Yeah.
important for a parent to do to make sure kids play age appropriate games and not play GTA when they're like 5. But
Probably for the best.
she let me play The Sims.
Yeah, no, I got it for Christmas
I
from
think
an
it's
aunt, and my
hilarious.
mom confiscated Sims 2 from
She
me.
let me play The Sims and let me like binge 10 billion hours in The Sims, no problem.
The extent of
And I
my
just think
sending is Rosebud and wall pools for the fun of the whole family.
I don't know. I just think it's really funny how she's just like, okay, you gotta play all these age appropriate games, you know, age and gender appropriate games, by the way. Because I had a lot of Barbie games, which is not a bad thing. I enjoyed them myself, but it's just
Yeah.
kind of funny. But then she's like, here, you can play The Sims, it's fine. And that was like rated teen. I know it sounds
that's
like
a weird
It was-
that's a weird
like-
rating for Sims, honestly.
I was
I feel like it's a technicality, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, they censored the sex, they censored any naked stuff, they censor the
They don't
drinking
even-
to be juiced instead.
They don't even
There's heavy references to
Yeah,
everything.
they don't even call it sex is the thing.
No, it's woohoo. But
Yeah.
the thing was, is like I was happily playing The Sims on my PlayStation 2 when I was like I was like 10, and this is also, Mom was like, okay, here, have, I forget what the game's called, but it was like basically Tomb Raider but Barbie. I was playing that. I was playing Neopets: The Darkest Fairy. I had none of the coolest game I've had was Kingdom Hearts.
For,
I was
for context, I wasn't one of my aunts bought me a remake, I think, of the first Zelda game for Game Boy Advance, and I wasn't allowed to play it because it was going to be too violent.
Oh my god. I didn't even play as Zelda.
That's probably Link to the Past. Which was the SNES, Legend of Zelda.
I didn't play a Zelda game
Well-
until Phantom Hourglass.
I don't know, because I seem to only remember the front cover said The Legend of Zelda.
I just don't remember the original being released for Game Boy Advance.
That could be.
Yeah. I mean, the point is that it was Legend of Zelda.
Mhm.
But yeah, I didn't touch the series until Phantom Hourglass. People say it's like one of the worst games,
Same.
and I'm like, I enjoyed it. But to be fair, I didn't have anything to like reference. I just that
Oh
was my
no, that's
first
not
Zelda
true.
game.
My first game was Twilight Princess, which is hailed as the best Zelda game, and now I go back and play it and I'm like, this shit sucks.
Twilight
is-
Princess has motion controls, yes.
You can forego
Or
the
my-
motion controls though.
Okay, I
Skyward
wasn't
Sword
sure
you
which...
can't.
Oh, it's Skyward Sword. That's right.
Well, you can with the new release, but originally on release you couldn't. You had to use motion controls.
Twilight Princess. Okay, Twilight Princess is also on the Wii though, right? Was that
yeah,
Wii
Twilight
U?
Princess was on the Wii
What?
and the GameCube.
Oh,
Twilight-
okay.
Twilight Princess was GameCube and Wii originally, and then got re-released on the Wii U.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Did get a Wii U release. Okay. But
Yeah,
it's,
no, that
okay.
was like a Wii original, because they're like, hey, you can swing your Joy-Con or the Wii remote,
yeah.
and it also swings the sword, and that was like their whole jam. And they didn't
is
actually
cool.
figure out how to properly do that until Skyward Sword, and still fucked it up.
Yeah.
I will say one thing that I think is really wild that no one really talks about, because I love watching videos about, like, you know, the Wii U, and the Switch, and like people talk about like launch releases, and like exclusive games for the Wii U. No one talks about the fact that Breath of the Wild was also on the Wii U as well. Like, that launch also on the Wii U at the same time, and no one talks about that anymore. That's wild.
You mean by goddamn
one talks
Xenoblade
about
Chronicles X release it from Wii U hell? Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised on that one.
Oh, for the Xenoblade? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
surprised we haven't had a
Because
remake.
they gave us 2 re-releases for the original Xenoblade Chronicles. So I'm surprised they haven't been like, alright, we're gonna spit shine this and give it to you again.
You know what I'm also surprised at for when it comes to
It
re-releases?
didn't do that well is what is the reason I think they have no interest, honestly.
Yeah.
A lot of players, both in the West and in Japan, whenever they've been surveyed if they want to see a re-release for a game, Persona 1 and 2 are rated like the
That's
highest for once. And like, are they doing that? No, they went, "Lol, you want a re-release of Persona 3? Okay, here." I just think it's funny because they'd be like, "Hey, what would you want for a remake?" And one says Persona 1 and 2, and they're like, "Oh, 3? Got it." Not to deny that people don't want a 3 remake. People just really want Persona 1 and 2 to come to the West.
It did.
I thought Persona 1 didn't, though.
I thought it did. I thought it was on...
I thought, like, really weird releases, though, for them, to be fair.
Well, so the weird part is that they were on weird consoles, because I think they had well, the first one wasn't, but like
1 and 2 came to the West, but 2 had a different game that did. Oh yeah, it had, like, 2 has a sequel. I know that much. I don't think the
right,
sequel
yeah,
came.
yeah.
Also,
There's a
hi,
weird
Liz.
sequel or spin-off or yeah. Like the game itself was solid the whole way, and got your mech and people sluts. Yeah, I don't. Well, here's so to your point of like you have to get 20 hours in before it gets good. That's Xenoblade. A lot of the time, they really especially in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, combat gets real complicated by the end game. But so they don't want to drop you in that automatically.
My problem with Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and X was that my former roommate was involved, and he...
Sorry,
It's
it
because-
was a random question.
No, it's there. It's just, for 1, 2, and X, my former roommate was involved, and he hated all of them. And the way my roommate was, he made everyone else hate whatever he hated, because he would not shut up.
Yeah.
3, by then, when it came out, he was out of my house by like 2 weeks.
So wait, is there 10 Xenoblade games, or?
No, X was just kind of an offshoot.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's X in that it's not 10. It's not a Roman numeral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
That's fair. We are currently playing Final Fantasy, so it is a valid question.
Yeah.
Because people will use Roman numerals, but not also use Roman numerals for Final Fantasies, and it can get really confusing. So it's like, are you guys meaning 10, or is it just X for flavor?
Yeah.
It's X to indicate that it's not like it's canon, but it doesn't have to do with the story that they were telling with 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, it's a completely
okay.
different story. The only time they ever tie into the other games is there's I think in 2 there is like a cameo appearance for one of the DLC things.
Okay. And also another thing I will say, when it comes to like JRPGs, oh my lord, does it ever take 10 to 20 hours before it actually starts like ramping up?
Oh, there's also like a fair amount of like cameos to the Xeno shit.
Also, I'm listening. I just need a BRB real quick.
There's cameos to what was it?
Which game are we talking about now?
Xenoblade. They have cameos, at least in 2. Go to
I actually made people angry because I got Cosmos relatively easily in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, it was toward the end game, but I still pissed people off because there are people who were like trying legitimately for it.
Isn't Cosmos, don't you have to complete the game once before you get it?
Do you?
I
don't know.
I don't know. There's
My
another
model's freaking the fuck out. Jesus.
one. Xenosaga, yeah.
Freaked out.
There's a couple blades in Xenoblade Chronicle 2 that's from Xenosaga. That's what I was looking for.
Did you see my model spaz out, Soph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it like 10 seconds after you mention it.
I mean, to be fair, I did I did say I'm listening, but I'm going to BRB. And I come back and I didn't see my model spaz. That's fucking great.
Aria's an avid Xenoblade Chronicles player.
Yeah. I definitely have played all of them. I definitely know what a Xenoblade is. But I also know what a Xenogear is. Yep, exactly. I'm
Wait,
absolutely
hang on.
knows
what
what a Chronicle is.
Yeah. A Chronicle's like a book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See? And a
There's-
Xenoblade is a type of blade, and it's a book about a blade. There we go. I solved it.
There's an alarmingly low number of books in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh. And one of the books is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's part 1 of the series, and then there's part 2, and it's all about this Xenoblade. Yeah. The Xenoblade fans probably hate me.
So here's the thing: the first game kind of is very much about a blade that is alien.
I was gonna be like, for the jokes, I was gonna be like, Xeno is Xenos' evil twin brother. But I was gonna say, isn't it like an alien thing? Because usually they'd be like, Xeno is like alien.
Yeah, because that's what they're called in Aliens, is the xenomorphs. So I just kind of went on a slight deep dive.
You're right.
And I'm
So
seeing
Xenos' evil twin would be the good person, yes. Yes, he's the Xenoblade. Yeah, exactly. Xenoblade is just another term for alien dick. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean, an argument could easily be made.
Yeah.
I saw the chance to make a degen joke, and I took it. I'm sorry.
I'm looking. I apparently went down a little bit of a hole, because Xenosaga, Xenosaga has apparently something called a Zohar, which looks incredibly similar to the core crystal of Mithra / Pyra / Malos.
Yeah.
So I might have to play these games to understand them.
I thought towards the end of 2, they kind of like half touched on that.
Right, but I never played Xenosaga, so I don't know what that was about.
Okay.
I don't know if that connected to another game, because it felt like it kind of did.
My understanding that is it mostly connected to 1, but I never played all the way through 1, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it mostly connected to 1, because that was like, by the way, Lux is new to the game. Oh, yeah.
I'm just letting them know before they say anything.
Yeah.
No spoilers have really occurred, but
Yeah.
awareness
I just know that what we were referencing was.
I was also thinking
endgame
of
stuff.
someone else when you said Cosmos, by the way, so it was like another character that's from Telos. That's who it was.
You guys were saying Cosmos, and I was just like, Sailor Cosmos? What?
KOSMOS.
I know.
It's
Yeah, I
weird.
saw in chat. But no, I was
Okay.
like BRB at the time when you were talking about
Yeah.
Cosmos, and I'm just like, my first thought was like Sailor Cosmos from Sailor Moon. But yeah, no, I just wanted to put in the general warning that you're new to the game, so keep spoilers. So people can be careful with spoilers. It's one thing if we make a joke about Xenos, it won't make any sense to you.
I have always had a policy when talking to people on Twitch that I will either, well, if I say something that feels like a spoiler, it'll be something completely made up. Either
Yeah.
A, because I have not played the game, or B, because I'm intentionally being a dick. And I refuse to spoil a game for a person. I will make shit up. I will
know.
make an entirely different
But
tangential story.
I will
I know
say,
that you know,
yeah.
but it's a funny thing that I do. At least I find it funny. I don't know if other people find it funny.
I
I will
say,
make shit
though-
up to avoid spoilers.
I will say though that sometimes people will accidentally spoil it without realizing. Because like
I'm
something that doesn't seem like a spoiler to us could be a spoiler for someone else, and it could accidentally spoil something. And I know people don't mean it in like
Yeah.
being mean or whatever.
A
But
lot
like
of it's
I just
memes.
yeah.
That's why I purposefully, like, if I'm going to quote unquote spoil a game for somebody on Twitch, I will make it up.
Yeah.
It'll be wrong. It'll be intentionally wrong.
It's like how I like freaking gaslit me into thinking I fucked up.
That bothers
That was
me
funny.
for other reasons.
She never said that. Oh, you're on the
What-
wrong
what-
path. She just basically, it was mostly me being like, oh my god, I fucked up, and she just like smiley faced at me, and I'm just like, she didn't purposefully like push me in a direction thinking that I fucked up, but it was just like how she knows how to get to me. If I'm already in that mindset, she could just still talk me into thinking that I fucked up. So
She played into what the game was doing, but when you were streaming
yeah.
it like a week or two ago,
yeah.
and chat was like, no, that's not what happened, I'm like, shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah, I was legitimately unsure if I fucked up or not, to be fair. Cause I
Sure.
was like,
But let it play out. Don't be
Yeah.
like, nah, it's alright, he's not dead. I'm like, alright, you ruined the mystique of the game.
yeah. Even if I did play through it before, chat was not being helpful.
Not
Because
everyone...
I'd be like, just because
me
I'm
and
like,
P5R, me and P5R is like Lux and ARR right now. I'm playing
Yeah.
through it for the first time. So
Yeah.
sure, Aria knows what's going to happen for some of this.
yeah.
I don't. Shut
Yeah.
up.
It's been a
Yeah.
while for me. And I know I've spoiled shit by accident.
Yeah,
but it's
okay.
more like,
I definitely need to look into Xenosaga, and if I can possibly stream that, because that feels like it's going to be a fucking treat.
That's like PS1 and PS2, if I remember right.
Yeah, I've got to find some way if I can do it legitimately. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. Just PS2? Okay.
Just PS2. Okay. Yeah, that gets into weird territories lately.
yeah. Technically you're not supposed to be emulating on Twitch, but people emulate a lot, just don't say it. Just don't say you are.
I
is
think
basically what it is.
Twitch is fine with emulation. They have to
No,
No,
no. It's basically
you can do it.
You can do
Don't
it.
say it.
Yeah. Just don't say you're emulating.
If you aren't sure, edge on the side of no.
Also,
be. Which is
it's
weird because
the biggest
emulation
thing
isn't illegal. It's illegal to share ROMs. Is what's illegal.
yeah.
Sure,
Twitch
but
specifically said you're not allowed to emulate, but the thing is, it's like it's one of those things. If you
Twitch
don't say
drunk.
you are emulating, then how does Twitch know you're emulated?
there's ways like I've seen.
I mean, randomizers.
There's a 3DS ROM that I emulator that I was looking into the other day, actually, like a day or two
3DS?
ago. And you can literally download games from your 3DS into the ROM or
Yeah.
into the emulator, so that it's a game you own. You just can play it on your PC instead.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
you legally own it.
Yeah, but Twitch literally says you're not allowed emulation.
yeah. That's
But
technically
I'm just
how
saying,
you.
it gets into weird territories.
Yeah, well, that's technically how you've always been supposed to do it. Like, you're supposed to have, like, a machine that basically rips a file of the ROM, and then you have
Yeah.
that. But the problem is that people share them online all the time, and that's technically piracy.
I mean, that is piracy, but
Yeah, no, not technically.
Um,
You're right. It is piracy.
but like the thing is though is Twitch doesn't know unless you say something. So the best thing to do is just
say
don't say what program you're using. Just I'm
Well,
playing the game definitely. You just,
That
yeah,
that
you
seems
play the game.
slightly strange to me because they have to know that it's emulation if someone's doing like a randomized game.
No, this is my
Oh.
Game Boy Advance hooked up through an HDMI cable. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you could produce a cart of a randomized game, but that's extremely expensive to do. So I don't think
hey, you know what? As long as you
maybe the
don't
people
say,
running Twitch are
you're not-
stupid. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
Oh god, there's this.
You've seen the
insane-
tweets.
I
they're
have
just
seen the tweets.
insane. It's like, you know, it's just
I've
don't say it.
I've seen Twitch staff harassing streamers. So
Yeah. Also, I know I brought this up before, but like, man, randomizers can get you into shit with actually working with Nintendo. They probably don't care, but they have to say it's not allowed. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Liv. 100%.
Yeah. probably that's probably
They-
true.
Yeah. As long as you don't say you're emulating, they can't get you. Because that
Yeah.
person is probably playing 100% legal copy. 100%. Yes, exactly.
100%.
Because it probably boils down to Twitch doesn't want to get you in trouble with Twitch. Twitch doesn't want to get in trouble with Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo does hate their randomized stuff, but I'm sitting here like, you guys are real fucking stupid because this is just a testament to how much people love your games that they're trying to find new ways to play it to have more fun.
Oh yeah.
Because you can only have so much fun playing Pokemon for the umpteenth time.
The real
Yeah.
question is, why hasn't Nintendo developed official randomizers?
Yeah, you would think so. There's some games that have done, but they're mostly indie games.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because indie games are made by the people who made the randomizers in the first place.
Oh,
Yeah?
yes and no, because remember, Bloodstained has a randomized
Yeah.
mode.
Not 100% sure, but
Yeah. There's
Mhm.
the people who
There's-
have the passion to make a randomizer are the people who are making indie games most of the time.
Yeah, that's true. But like there are definitely like Japanese companies that like see the like love for like randomized elements in games or a randomized mode and they're like, all right, we'll give it to you.
Hell, at this point in time, I don't care if it's like a separate DLC kind of thing, to be fair. As long as
I
you
mean,
can give
that's
people the
honestly-
option, I'll buy it.
Yeah, in all honesty, I don't mind that either. Especially if if it was something that was asked for after the game was released. Like, yeah,
if
absolutely.
it's like a $5 randomizer DLC, people will eat that up like hotcakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where games like Bloodstained shine. Because they kept adding shit into the game after it released for no cost, no additional cost to the end user. They just kept adding content. They didn't give you day one fucking DLC.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Soph was getting so mad about day one DLC because we were talking about.
I'm still mad about it.
You're
It's
mad at it,
fucking
and you're
stupid.
probably not gonna play it, which is funny.
What
I
were you
was gonna
talking
play
about?
it anyway, but the Persona 5S,
Tactica.
the
Whoa.
Tactica. That's right.
Wait, that's day one DLC for Akechi?
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
That is real dumb.
It's gross.
I'm pissed off
Yeah.
because
People Play Chronicles 3, they had a season pass, and they at least had the decency to be like, all right, you gotta wait a month before we really give you the meat and potatoes of this.
It's not even the meat and the
Yeah.
potatoes. It's like extra stuff. Like one of them's like in
Right.
a completely
the meat and
like
potatoes
separate
came out like
story.
a month or two ago. It's not even like a whole lot of story. It's just like a character.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
brought in the brunt of it. You streamed it not that long ago.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, that's like
When they
not
brought
even
in,
the meat and
like,
potatoes. That's like an entirely different story, like a story of like what happened before. It like
Sure.
we didn't need it. It was like
In terms of DLC, that's how it's supposed to be.
exactly. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
But for you to be like, all right, here's a Persona 5 game, and you have to pay for Akechi, you can eat my fucking dick.
Oh my god.
You know what
It was
the
in
worst
base
part is?
game. Don't make me pay for it. Fuck you.
You know what? You know what the worst thing is about this DLC is that people are going to buy it just because they just want Akechi crumbs.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
included. Like
They knew
They
exactly what they were fucking doing.
the
Mhm.
thing is they refuse to acknowledge Akechi because they don't want to ruin the whole "is he dead? Is he alive?" thing. Like,
That phrasing
oh,
is actually perfect. Because Akechi's whole issue is that his dad would not acknowledge him.
Mhm.
yeah, fucking hell, yeah. Like they don't want to break the timeline, I guess, or
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep my mouth
But
shut
anyway,
because that's royal
I-
content.
They don't want to
Between-
acknowledge him. Is the thing.
Between Royal and Strikers, the timeline is already broken.
Yeah. Yeah,
Royal,
yeah, yeah.
That's a difference.
Royal, they kind of fix it at the end, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
With do they reconcile to Strikers? Because I thought Strikers was a different timeline.
Vanilla. It's
I don't know.
Strikers takes
I doubt
place
it.
after the vanilla ending, a year after, during summer break.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can
I don't
essentially
think
then.
sense
I don't
for-
think it references Royal.
No, it doesn't reference Royal because it came out before Royal.
There's a
Yeah.
reason for that, though. Canonically, a
But-
reason as well.
But also, it makes sense for why they don't add Akechi in that because considering, if I remember correctly, he's technically dead in the vanilla ending. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. But regardless, Akechi it just does not show up, and it makes sense. But they just
my-
refuse to. They just
My
refuse to
takeaway
acknowledge
here
him.
is that when people die in Persona 5, they don't actually die. That's my takeaway.
Yeah. There's-
Except,
and also, people are theorizing why he's in his.
except
pink
you know,
outfit
Haru's
in
dad, who's
Tactica.
definitely very much dead.
No,
Oh, yeah.
he's out there somewhere. I have to assume he's alive. Legally speaking, I have to assume.
But one of my favorite theories about
He went to space.
Tactica. He went to space. Exactly. That's the canon. One of my favorite theories about Tactica and why he's in his prince outfit is people are theorizing he lost his memories. Oh, I love this, but the angst it gives me is so good. People are like, there's only one reason why he would be in his prince outfit. The glass gerbil, also Haru's dad ran away.
Ran away.
Yeah.
Oh man, he went out to get milk.
No. He went out to go buy French fries.
You know how there's the whole thing about like replacing the class pet so that the students don't realize that it died?
Yeah.
Just replacing Haru's dad.
Just replace Haru's dad with a lookalike of her dad.
No, it's a gerbil.
It's a gerbil now.
I'm
Here,
your father.
Haru, we got you a present.
We got you a dad.
We got you a dad.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Actually-
Wait.
Also, I'm sending you something, Soph, and feel free to
What?
react to it.
Feel free to react to it?
Yeah.
What? What?
Why only Soph? I'm concerned.
It's
It's-
spoilers.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
double spoilers.
Oh, okay.
It's spoilers meshed together with other spoilers.
Yep.
Both from
Yep.
Final Fantasy, or
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The important
Yeah.
thing is it's cursed.
oh,
It's his very cursed. Also, I'm setting something in the group chat. This is the new Splatfest. Pick your side.
You can't play Splatfest though.
Fuck! Yeah,
Why don't we
like
just pick
200.
They're not separate though. They're typically linked.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
If you have ADHD, if you have ADHD, you typically have autism, and if you have autism, you typically have ADHD.
It's
Yeah.
it's the third secret option.
What's the third secret option? Both?
Yes.
So everybody under the age of like 35. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not, and I hate it. Also, there's a pretty Ray on my timeline. I gotta retweet it. Oh wait, I don't actually think that's Ray. Is that Ray? I don't care. It's pretty. It's pretty art.
SMH can't even recognize her idol.
Well, the eyes are orange, not red. So I don't know if it's a different character or not. The longest cutscene. Yeah. Plot
Plot twist? No. Plot twist would be making it.
Yeah, the plot twist would be finishing all 8 quests in
I just
2.5.
I just love how cocksure she was about being like, yeah, we'll make it to the dungeon easy. 2.5 hours in. No fucking way.
I had high hopes for us.
It's because we actually had a topic that I could participate in this time.
That's very true. Multiple topics, in
Emma's
fact.
Last time I was
not
like, hey, here's Overwatch 2. I'm like, I haven't played that in years.
I was like, Myth isn't here. I don't have anything weird to talk about. I'm in a pretty good mood. Let's go!
Your name is Aria Aurora. You always have something weird to talk about.
Like the tentacles.
Yeah! We brought it full circle somehow. A circle of tentacles.
Oh, jeez.
I mean- To be fair, it is your line, Soph.
Yeah.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Aylward, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to Hall of Flames.
This cannot be everything, can it? Roll said with confidence that there will be a far greater quantity of weapons.
Blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Oldan merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
Sorry, give me a second.
But are they
I just keep hearing a weird tapping.
Oh.
What?
Just like on my wall, like through my walls, I hear like a weird tapping.
Soaps.
That's alarming.
They're in your walls.
Yeah. I mean, I live in an
It's
apartment,
not-
so it's not that alarming.
Oh, no. I understand, because every so often we get random ass noises because I live in a complex, so I understand that. But it's probably just the soaps in your walls. Don't mind them.
Probably.
I think they're just getting hungry. Have you fed your soaps today?
What do they eat? Oh, right, they're all consuming.
Yeah.
It's supposed to say literally anything but mushrooms.
Just be careful. If you don't feed them soon enough, they will eat your house.
Well, that's going to be a real issue for the landlords.
Yeah.
Can't be blamed on me. What? They're not my Sophs. They just happen to live in my walls.
I mean,
In
How
fact,
does
I could probably sue for a
self-ownership-
Soph problem. That's
How
yeah.
do-
I'm
how
the
do
consumer
Soph-
of thoughts.
how does self-ownership work? If they live in your walls, does that mean you own the soaps, or do the soaps?
I mean, if
Have
my
no
apartment
master.
were to have like, say, like rats in the walls, I would assume that's kind of on the landlord to fix.
I know, but they're soaps.
Does the landlord own the rats at that point? Are they his pets regardless of whether he wants them or not?
I think Sophs apply the same to the same rule of they're just their own things. They decided to go in the walls, but someone does have to take care of them.
Soaps are a peculiarity because of the whole Nyatoses thing, and that they are legion, but they are
Nyatoses.
one.
Anyway, it is still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north.
Gotta wait an X-Pack for that. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant.
Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alion, for the freedom of all. I thought the cerulean processing plant was like our entire jam with the end of 2.0.
Eh.
Okay.
I think they might be still keeping an eye on it in case the Garleans come back. I don't fucking know.
I guess. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
You know what? I 100% bet that if we make a podcast, we will never figure out what to actually talk about. Because I feel like we would be like, okay, we have to talk about stuff, and then we just go mind blank. But when we play Final Fantasy XIV, it's just like all thoughts run loose because we're not thinking about it. You know. Does that make sense?
You know.
Kinda?
Kinda. Okay.
Like, I feel like you would have an idea to start with, and then just
Yeah.
figure
Yeah.
out what evidence come off of that.
Yeah.
But like when you're doing Man of Medan, you stay pretty focused on the game, so it's really
Yeah,
kind of
that's
hard
true.
to say.
I
Mhm.
think it's just who I'm hanging out with. To be fair,
Yeah.
Well, it's also the
and also
yes
chat.
and no.
Also.
Because
Yeah.
like Man of Medan, you have to stay focused.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you're pausing every 3 seconds.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
But also, Aria is saying that she stays a lot more focused with Crash than she does with us.
I mean, the games that I've been playing with Crash require a lot more focus.
Yeah, that's
It's a
true.
more like collab game, like action
Yeah.
collab, whereas these are like story, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because with that, you have like Man of Medan and Unraveled, where there's an action orientation to it.
Oh
Whereas
yeah.
with these, it's like, there's people talking. We'll talk
It's-
too.
Yeah, it's really easy to get off track with like heavy story stuff.
Because we don't get off track when we're moving from point to point. We get off track
No.
when people are talking.
Right, yeah.
The thoughts just run wild. You know, they'd be like, okay, we're staying still for too long, we must run! And the thoughts just go all over the place.
Look,
You know the
Serial.
trick to not staying
Oh.
still for too long?
Mm.
Getting through the cutscene.
Look,
If
Serial.
I
A
remember
word, if you
correctly-
please. If it please ye. Sorry.
Please, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Not here. Look. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry.
Yar, we be priors now. We be pirates.
We haven't had a whistle for you for a while, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually
That
even
was like-
remember that.
That was a long time. That was
He's
a long
one of the people who
while.
helped those fucking Titan.
Yeah, he was one of the
Yeah.
company of heroes.
Uh,
I should probably go feed the doggos before it gets
sure.
too late. And it's almost 7, so
Yes, Titus, my bad.
Titus. Yeah, Titus. I still
Yeah.
can't get over the fact that they called him Titus.
Well, it's one guy in particular that called him Titus.
I know. And he wasn't
Although
even part of the company of heroes. It just makes me think
Leviabetus. Leviabetus has to be the best name, though.
Titus just makes me think of Final Fantasy 10. So
That makes sense, but Leviabetus is funny.
yeah,
Oh,
the
wait,
vibe
hang
is.
on.
I love
I
that.
passed it.
Are you lost? Oh, okay.
Sorry,
gonna be right back.
I started following the wrong marker, essentially.
I've been there.
My eyes failed me.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'm here to talk to you about Leviabetus. Well, that's a weird one. As it is time for Aria to feed the dogs, this dog food break is brought to you in part by the Merriam-Webster Word of the Day. Today's word is hashtag. A hashtag is a word or phrase that starts with the symbol hashtag, which is actually octothorpe. Octothorpe is the formal term. And that categorizes or comments on the text or images that it accompanies. The word hashtag can also refer to the symbol octothorpe as used in a hashtag. I feel like, in terms of a word of the day, octothorpe is infinitely more helpful than
Yeah.
hashtag itself. Because octothorpe is the formal term for that symbol.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually. I always just knew it as
Yeah.
the pound symbol.
Yeah, octothorpe. Because it really doesn't get used beyond being a pound symbol on phones or hashtags on Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point. And being ampersand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever Aria goes to feed her dogs, I tend to pull up the Merriam-Webster word of the day just to kind of fill the time. So that's what that was all about.
It usually does the trick.
I missed the word of the day.
It was hashtag, so
Yeah, I
you really
heard.
should be pretty familiar with it.
Yes, but still.
That's
I didn't realize
So,
it was
when you s-
called what was the other word that was
Octothorpe?
thrown in there? Yeah, I didn't realize it was called that.
Yep.
Octothorpe.
Is
That sounds like something you would
octothorpe.
hear in Splatoon, to be fair.
Because of Octo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you when you said the word of the day is hashtag, and I'm like, wait, are you? For a second, I was like, are you fucking with me?
There are days where I'll scroll back 2 or 3 days to be like, no, these words are dumb. I'm gonna find a new one.
What's probably the
That's
dumbest
valid.
one you found? Do you remember?
Hashtag, honestly.
But it's at least helpful, to be fair, compared to other words.
Hashtag is pretty well known though, so I feel like Octothorpe
Yeah.
is more educational.
I
The general
think-
idea is to give people new words to use in conversations.
Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, actually, this is a little bit of a tangent, but the other day, was that just yesterday? Yeah, that was just yesterday. No, it was not. On Wednesday, I was doing a stream of Monster Prom 2 with Fine, Reina, and
I saw that.
Luna.
Luna?
I
Yeah.
saw that tweet that you guys
Yeah.
are doing. So I think
And
your stream crashed or something.
my stream crashed?
No, someone mentioned that they ended stream and they
Oh,
will
yeah. Luna was having trouble having stream going and Discord at the same time. Like her mic kept cutting out is essentially because I think the issue was like her computer was trying to do too much at once, so it was just like we're gonna cut out your mic to like save
okay.
CPU.
Okay. I saw someone's stream decided to die on Twitter. That's all.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
There was one event where they tried to teach the mayor about to reconnect with his son by creating a TikTok for him. And there was like one conversation where like a character pulled out like a phone to like show a funny video, and the mayor was just like, who's that? I don't know. How do you know about them? Because it's popular and it's funny. Why is it funny? And like apparently everyone else like felt like cringed super hard because they've had a similar experience. Has that ever happened to you? Either of you? Where you're just like,
Yeah.
okay. I've never had that
I've
happen.
felt that. Oh, really?
I do
because-
happen to have grown up in a family that's fairly tech savvy.
I will say that I didn't grow up with a family that was extremely tech savvy. I will say that mom has made an effort to stay somewhat up to date because I've said this story before, but when I was like 3, I was able to install programs with DOS.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. I don't care if anyone's like, oh, r/that happened. Oh, it literally happened. Mom decided to sign up for some basic tech classes after that when she saw me doing that. I've always been incredibly tech savvy. Maybe not extremely smart with tech, but you know, I'm a quick learner is basically what I'm trying to say when it comes to tech. But and I also had like a stepdad who was also very techy too. And also my biological dad also worked in like servers, computer servers and stuff like that. So I've always been like, I guess, around techie people, not so much learned from them, but like it's just been like tech, kind of like in my blood, I guess, being techie. But the thing is all my friends that I kind of grew up with in like school, weren't as techie or as otaku as me. So I've ran into that a lot.
Wait, like among your peers?
Yeah, because
That's extra weird.
Yeah, because even because when I was into like computers and stuff, it still wasn't extremely common for people to be really into like PC stuff. It was more, I guess, if people were into gaming, it was consoles. That's where their tech lied. But I quickly
that's
got
fair. You're
onto
about the same age as me, so
smartphones.
that makes sense.
Yeah. I got into smartphones really quickly, and like even my phones when growing up, they weren't incredibly techy, but they were still more of like current, very current. And then PCs, I had a laptop when I was younger. Yes, it had a lot of parental controls and had limited internet access, but I was on the internet very early, before I was 13. Like between 10 and 13 before I got my own laptop, and was able to have more free internet access. But I was I got very much into the tech sphere a lot faster than a few of my peers, so especially when it came to anime otaku culture too, which I feel like plays a huge role, and MMOs as well. So I've very much dealt with it with my own peers, trying to explain it to the mom bun and family / extended family. It has been fun because I had family that lived on farms, so they don't know what a YouTube is, or they know what it is, but they don't know a lot about it. So yeah, I had it's just been a random string of I don't quite get this, and I feel like I'm like 5 years ahead in the future sometimes, even though I'm not that smart when it comes to a lot of stuff, because there's a lot of stuff I just don't understand. Yeah, I knew the password. I knew the password to the parental controls because I tried putting parental controls on my desktop when I was still in high school, and I figured out how to bypass them. And I just bullshitted out. I'm like, I'm doing homework. Me playing freaking video games. Yeah. Me role playing on Tumblr. Me homework? Oof. No. Oh god, I have horror stories from Tumblr.
Yeah, we all do.
One day I'll probably talk about it.
You didn't use Tumblr, did you?
I think it's hilarious though, because when Tumblr was still in its infancy, before role players, I guess not role players, but before really got into like the fandom heavy stuff. Because when I joined in, it was still very new into the fandom stuff, but like Doctor Who was fucking everywhere, I swear. Doctor Who and My Little Pony were everywhere. But the point is my half-sister was very much into Tumblr for posting her photography. And in a very little sibling nature, I went, ew, Tumblr. Facebook is like all the rage. What are you talking about? You can tell what year it was. Like, it was at the time when Facebook was like all like the social media.
Yeah.
It's so cringe to say out loud, but like I literally like fought with her about Tumblr, being like, Tumblr is so hipster, how gross. And then like a few years later, I got into Tumblr because of roleplay, and like fell down the fandom rabbit hole. It's funny how I was into Doctor Who, and I was into Sherlock, but I never got into Supernatural.
We don't talk about my Homestuck phase.
I tried getting into Homestuck. Like, legitimately, I wanted to see what it was all about. I just couldn't. It wasn't the fact that I was overhyped. I was just bored out of my mind.
So I issue this is overhyped because for like 2 months before I could play the game, my old roommate was like, "All right, here's all the great things about this game." I'm like, "Cool, I'm burnt out on it. I haven't even opened it yet."
Wait, game? Oh, are you talking about the... Okay.
Homestuck.
I was talking about the webcomic, but okay.
Webcomic game.
I was connecting it to...
It's like a visual novel
Undertale.
Kind of thing.
Because the people who play Undertale, the same people who were in Homestuck. So for some reason my brain connected it, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
isn't it kind of like a visual novel kind of thing?
It's a visual novel. It's supposed to be a play on Earthbound, which Undertale also kind of is, given the fact that it is like the prototype of Undertale is Toby Fox's mod for Earthbound. So they kind of have similar roots in that way. But yes, there is like a lot of like jokes about like JRPG stuff, especially like fairly early on.
But I'm
terrified to go back and read that and be like, wow, this A hasn't aged well and B just kind of sucks. I'm like terrified that that's going to be the case.
I legitimately tried countless times, tried to get into Homestuck because I wanted to see what my friends were talking about, and I was like legitimately interested and wanting to get into it, and I was just bored. I didn't see what was so interesting about it.
The first act is boring as shit.
Yeah. I think I got like a couple acts in. Like I actually got like a significant bit into it. I just was bored the whole time. That was the downside. I was just like, I could not get into it.
Yeah.
There was a dog, and you could pet it. And the more you pet it, the longer its neck got. And that's mostly what I remembered from my playthrough.
Of Undertale?
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about Undertale right now, or?
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Homestuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Undertale. I'm sorry. I'm jumping between things.
Yeah.
Homestuck, I think my problem is that Homestuck just did not catch me at fucking all. So my brain is like, no, we're ignoring that. It's Homestuck. Or it's Undertale time.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just legitimately could not get into Homestuck no matter how hard I tried. Like I actively gave it a shot and I was just bored with it.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I haven't touched.
It was slow.
It was
and it
very
did not
slow.
end well. So there's all the more reason not to go with it.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fans hated how it went. That's all I know.
Yeah. I didn't mind it because I'm just like, bruh, this has been going on for like what, 6+ years now. It's not gonna have like the payoff we're looking for. It can't. There's no way it can. It's been going on for so long.
Video game hype.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like when everyone was like talking about Skyrim when it was first coming out. There was so much fucking hype around it. It could never, even if it was a great like really good non-buggy game like it is, it would never have lived up to the hype because there was just too much hype.
Imagine how Elder Scrolls 6 will be then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say that the biggest reason why I haven't played Undertale is because you know how Soph, you know how you were saying that
Where's the chippies?
there's no more chippies
Why not?
because the chippies were finished.
Why?
And you're messing with my tracking. You're messing with my tracking.
Tiny Buns came by and ate them all.
You ate the chippies!
Yeah, the little bunnies ate all the chippies.
Tracky.
No,
I'm messing with it. This is my revenge for the chippies.
Exactly.
And bun appeared.
Yeah, the wild mum bun appeared.
Hi,
I
Mum
will
Bun.
say, you know how shit, I forget if it was Soph or Lux that mentioned it. But like, you know how something's like overhyped and you just get like sick and tired of it before you like even touch it? Because it was just so overhyped and no one would stop talking about it. That's
I know.
Holy shit, that's great.
I will
Sorry.
say that's what Undertale / Deltarune were for me, plus a lot of
Yeah.
other stuff. And also like just like trying to get into Undertale, I don't know, it doesn't seem like my type of thing.
Here's the thing. I think that it is because like there's so much like little like bits in there that are just like just cute little bits that like you would like I think you would love.
Okay.
I think
I just need a clean slate of it. I need to somehow like erase my memories of everything about Undertale that I've seen and heard about.
Yeah,
And just like erase it all.
I totally get that like feeling of like it's been so overhyped and like obviously me saying that you would like it probably doesn't help because everyone's saying that everyone would like it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I would think that based on its humor, it's like cute little bits, it is like a game that's made for like someone like you.
I make a distinct point with anime and games alike, where I will give a synopsis of a game that I'm interested in if I think somebody else might want to also engage in that. And if they ask me for more, I will give them more. And if they don't, I leave it at that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sending something really that's something funny to me in the group chat.
If I had to say a synopsis of Undertale, I would definitely say it's hard, right? Because you're a kid and you're on a journey through like an underground world, and that's like kind of all I can say, because it's really the journey that's more at least in my opinion, the journey is more fun than the ending, because the ending is just sort of like, it just sort of ends.
Cat drugs, apparently. I just see cat drugs in chat.
Cat drugs?
Cat drugs.
No, it's just Undertale
Oh,
cat
shit.
drugs.
Yeah. Do you
What?
guys want
I
Girls
noticed.
Love Murderous Time Leap Survivor horror game?
Wait, what?
What?
A Girls Love Murderous Time Leap Survival horror game.
Is this a corporate shell thing? What's going on here?
No, I just found it on my timeline.
I'm so confused now.
That's so many words.
I'll screenshot it for you guys.
You have provided me, the wordsmith, with word salad, and I don't know what's going on, and I'm upset.
It literally says Girls Love Murderous Time Leap Survival horror game.
Salad! That is salad!
I'm just saying what Google translated.
I recognize that artist, by the way.
Joy to what? I'm too tired for this. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Girls Love Murderous Time Leap Survival horror game.
Is that the full title?
No, that's like the synopsis of it.
Just send it to me so I can
It's
stop
called-
being a little
No, I
bit less
said-
confused.
I sent it in the group chat.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. It's called Sentimental Deathloop. But it's a Girls Love Murderous Time Leap Survival horror game.
Honestly, time loop survival horror game sounds right up my alley, because that's how I would synopsize 999.
It's probably some random game that's been workshopped by an AI and pushed out of Korea or China, hitting keywords instead of substance. No, it's Japanese.
There's ostensibly a dungeon in this fast. Okay. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle o commerce means that the conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burn wall, when you and Captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Well, now I'm obligated to, since you have asked me a question.
I put the link for the game in chat in case anyone wants to see it. I'm not kidding. It's not an AI written thing. Trust me. It's not. I promise.
You can't be sure of that, though. Let's be real. And AI could have still written the script.
I mean, I feel like the translation it's an actual game.
Probably. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskrites, they're chasing. Latest word is these Duskrites that we're chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail, but ye never saw 'em yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to the source. Plenty of that back when the Braves getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurance that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong social benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. So is the implication there is that someone lied to us about? Okay, my brain's like trying to figure this out, but soup? I don't think I have enough information. Soup?
Soup? Is your brain soup?
Yeah.
Soup. Aria, can
there's-
you hear me? This is Ataru.
There's something suspicious about what happened in the wall. That's the takeaway.
Okay.
Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able.
Okay. Now I'm interested.
Jeez.
Now I'm definitely like real invested in this story again. I will admit there was a little bit of a lull there for me in the storytelling, but now I'm fully invested again.
Boy.
I think that's
Yeah.
Medi, yeah.
I think that's a fun. It is I, the bun. It is a bun. Hi, bun. Hi, fellow bun friend.
Oh god.
I gotta go to Reverend Soul.
Wait, where was the
Oh,
fuck? It's always behind me.
When
I
you-
keep forgetting that.
yeah. When you teleport in, 9 times out of 10, it's always behind you.
It's really more of a 50-50, but
Fine, more times than not, it's behind me.
yeah.
But then again, I tend to teleport. So if I understand how the teleports works directly, it's kind of like RuneScape, where there's like a set area where you can teleport to, and you'll land on one of those spots.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you could end up somewhere
Yeah.
around that aetherite. But most times I find I end up right in front of the... I was gonna be like, where did you guys go? Did you guys run past Ataru? But nah, I can't see you, that's right.
I'm invisible.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Aria.
Yeah.
We have a guest from Aria who wishes to speak with you.
Oh,
Wait, did I say a guest from yeah, okay, I did read that. A most
Guess from Ishkan. You said a guess from Aria.
Oh, did I say it? We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications.
I don't know how you made that mistake.
I don't know how I did that either.
Oh, that is a cool fucking like little like splash window. I don't know what you would call that.
Quest banner? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know what you
banner,
call it
banner.
either.
That's a good word.
Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
He's with the anti-seeder. The anti-seeder is the one who, after you plant your and plow your fields, they literally go around and pick the seeds out. They're menaces, I tell you.
Hi, Tataru.
Voiced?
Lucia.
We have a
I don't
guest
know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was just
Speak with
talking to
you.
everyone. Oh, is it voiced?
It is voiced, yeah.
Okay. I wonder who it is.
I believe the two of you
Me,
have
Shark
met.
Testa.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Have we heard her voice before?
The Lord Commander sent me
I don't
hither
think
to
so.
request
I don't
your
think so.
aid in a matter of grave import.
Okay.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Why do we get all
Now
the
that
mommy
we're all
voices at
assembled,
once?
Perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the
Because we
nature
got all
of
the
the
mommy
matter which brought you
characters.
to us.
What was that?
I was gonna say that we're missing your stroller for that, but she's not
The
really mummy,
Observatorium's
huh?
astrologians have
Not in the
sounded
same way
alarm.
these two are.
No.
Last night,
We
the
just
Dragon Star
need
burned with
Ice
an
Heart
intensity
here.
not seen in 15 summers. Not since the
Still not
Dravanians
quite
engaged
the
the
same.
Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
I will call her mommy. She's Ice Mummy.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the worm.
Wait, if everyone here is mommy, does that
The
make
red revealers
Ariane?
Daddy?
Flame
Yes.
consumeth
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
deny
don't-
Ariandre as
The old
daddy
Earth and
with his
Rhyme.
voice.
I feel like that fits.
I mean, it's
and-
it's fucking
Dragon
Balthier
Star is said to
during
accompany the roar
ARR,
of the
so
Great Worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself
Is that a
who
good
cried
thing? A
out on
bad
this occasion.
thing?
it's a good thing. He is a very charismatic character from Wolf.
After an absence of centuries,
Ah.
the King of
But I
Kings
know,
did
that
return
cred
to lead his
exists,
kind
though.
against the might of Garlemald.
I'm talking
AAR.
from voice actors.
I know.
Proud
AAR
flagship of the
Thancred isn't
Gallian
very
fleet.
daddy, though.
Devoid
Leader
of
Thancred,
life,
yes.
His corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity.
Shadowbringer's
even
Thancred
unto
is
this
very
day.
daddy.
Yes.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out
Need to
of the
sleep.
ordinary?
Night.
Wait, what is
Good
the Great
night,
Worm?
Frozen.
Good night.
Mid. So.
They didn't want to play Tataru's voice actress
Correct me if
for
I'm
this
wrong.
Oh,
scene.
jeez.
Midgard
If
Summer.
Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't
Midsummer's
we have lived
Night.
here in Revenant's Toll?
Yep.
Wait,
Roar
what?
is but a figure of speech.
I was making a joke.
In ways beyond
Oh.
our ken.
I never
It
know
is
how
for
to
this
pronounce
very
his name,
reason
and I'm
that
just
we are
like,
forced to look
Midsummer's
for signs
Night.
in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's
Have
approval to
fun, try
dispatch
not
the
to
temple
die or
knights.
kill too many people.
We can agree to the
Therefore,
first
Emma
one.
would entrust this task to you.
Yeah,
Do you accept?
the first one.
And it kills so many people.
Yeah.
We knew you would not
I am
disappoint us.
not looking
Now, if
forward
you would
to
excuse me, I
taking
must return and
Keeper
assist
of the
Lord
Lake,
Commander.
but
We have
I
precious
got
little
more
time to
flashbacks
prepare.
when this was relevant.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Or more relevant, I should say.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
It's so hard to take my character seriously when she's a pink rabbit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen Monty Python.
You'd be wearing like a chocobo hat or something.
That's true. I could be wearing something funny. By the way, it's one of those half voice, half not voice scenes, so
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I missed the first line. That's fine.
it's okay. It's a Minfilia
It's
voice
not
line.
anyway.
So, forgive me if I state aught which you already know. I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination.
Oops.
As Ariange
Keep going. Keep going.
As Ariange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of Argus?
Agrius.
Agrius, the former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Vegas von Balzir attempted to seize control of Mordana. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone consequence. Wait, I misread that, didn't I? Conclusion? Conclusion. I don't know words. Even with the selves on the walls, I still struggle with reading.
It's because I tend not to intervene unless you ask
Yeah.
me to.
But an unlikely ally came from Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardsormr, a legendary guardian of Silver Tier Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead.
A ghost of dragons is terrifying.
Yeah, ghost of dragons. Yeah, that would be terrifying.
And yet,
it's not wrong.
Yeah.
In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tier Skies, the Great Worm felled countless ships before engaging the Argus. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Celium engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet, this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silver Tier Falls into a desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether from mounds around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center consists the remainder of that fateful day long ago. Oh my god, Minfilia, must you talk so much? Jesus.
I like the sound of my own voice.
In accordance to Sir Emeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating their wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We do not know what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it.
I still love that during the voice part of that cutscene, when Ophelia asks Tataru a question, and Tataru is just like, no. It didn't, like, say anything.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, yes, the voice actor must not have been free. Voice actress, rather.
When was that?
That was just last scene.
I know, but I did...
Oh.
She didn't even have a text box, did she?
No. No, she just shook her head.
Wild.
Yeah. Because she's usually a pretty talkative character.
Yeah. Aria talking about Twitter can go on for hours. Aria talking to Ophelia for 3 minutes. This is torture. Well, she doesn't talk like how I talk, so it's very.
She doesn't talk about Twitter enough.
No, it's more our text and our text. Our speech patterns are completely different.
Yeah, no, we've talked about that before. That's the reason why I grew up on those characters.
Oh, fucking... right, we gotta go, like, under. Oh,
Ace
my
Attorney,
god.
I have no problems. Final Fantasy, I can go fuck myself.
Yeah, Ace Attorney is written in a more, I don't say modern way, but it's not...
It is a lot more modern. They don't use Old English in Ace Attorney.
That's true. Unless you get, like, a specific character that is the size
I went
to be...
completely wrong.
Oh, did you go out the wrong way?
Yes, I did. Don't judge
Oh
me.
my god. You wanted to go see Rowena. I know, I understand.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know who that is yet.
I know!
Yeah.
I know, that's the funnier part. He doesn't even know who that is. Don't worry.
Listen, the way that you talk about her, I guarantee my answer would have been yes if I knew who she was.
I will say, she is very mummy.
Yeah. What was that, Soph?
For what we do, she mostly deals with the relics.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Relics,
to say the
okay.
most powerful weapons for each expansion.
I will... Oh, sorry.
I thought you said my name at some point. I confused relics for Lux.
Oh.
I will say, though, when we deal with the tombstones, because I'm very certain we showed you the tombstone vendors. All the tombstone vendors are run by Rowena.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
all the tombstone vendors, that's run by Rowena.
Are you saying tombstone?
Tome. That's what it's called. Tome.
Not tombstone.
Tome as in book.
Tome
It's
as in
actually
book.
tombstone.
Yes, it's tombstone.
Okay, I thought you were
They're
mispronouncing
essentially-
tombstone.
No, because
No.
they're
Okay.
essentially USB drives that contain information about ancient civilization.
Okay.
So they are tomes, in that they are books contained in stones.
Yes. Don't worry, it fucked me up the first time too when I saw it. But no, it is tombstones.
You should have been getting tomestones of poetics so far.
Yes. We normally call them like poetics or
Oh, okay.
whatever the current ones are. We don't usually say tombstones unless we're referring to, hey, have you done your tombstones this week? Because you have a weekly tombstone gap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or
That's
have
only
you had your
relevant if you're at
tombstone?
current
Yeah.
level, though.
So
Yeah.
there's 3 types of tombstones. There's poetics and whatever the 2 current ones are for the current expat. They will change, which I hate. I hate that they change it. It makes sense why they change, but that's not the point. There's poetics which go from level 50 to 80 now.
Yep.
And then
Is why-
there's level 90 tombstones.
Is the reason why they're called poetics because they just hold poetry data? Is that literally it?
No, I think they
No.
were one of the first tomestones, and they just decided to consolidate them all into the same type.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
They just come up with a literary
poetic-
term.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. You want to take this one, Soph, or should I?
But anyway, you can only have 2,000 of each tombstones, but the 3rd type of tombstone has a weekly cap of like what, 450 each week?
Which
Oh.
isn't relevant until you hit level 90, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I will forget this by the time we get to level 90, by the way.
I mean, if you open up your currency menu, you'll see them.
I'll forget that too by the time I get to level 90, Aria. I do not understand.
No,
Aria.
poetics will be
We
relevant.
started A Realm Reborn with Lux
yes.
in December.
That's
it is
true.
June. It's gonna be a hot fucking minute until
Yeah.
this becomes relevant.
I mean, you're gonna get poetics from now
Sure.
till...
I mean, I know about
80.
poetics, right? It's like
Yeah.
what we were
Like,
using to
Tombstones
exchange
of Comedy,
for Ironworks.
he doesn't have to know what those are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if he opens up his currency menu, he will be like, oh, what's this? And realize if he hovers over it, it will tell you that it's the weekly cap.
Oh, okay.
It will let you know. It'll let you know in the currency menu.
So did you want to take this one, Soph, or should I? I
So,
leave it up to
I
you.
was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of some spare parts and other equipment.
Also, what were they talking about? The night dragon? The sky dragon? What the fuck were they talking about then?
With Midgard Summer?
Is that... Yeah. During that cutscene, what was the... I missed that.
Midgard Summer is like one of the daddy dragons, which is to say that he is in charge of a lot of fucking other dragons.
Okay.
So he was like, Garleans are here. I don't like them. I'm going to kill them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then in the fracas, he ended up dying also. And he's dead atop of what we're standing near right now. But we don't know that he's entirely dead, which is what we're investigating.
Ah,
Because people
Okay.
have noticed, like,
he's only mostly
movement
dead.
from him or something.
Dragons have a vitality that most don't.
One second,
So
I'll just
we're
get
kind
the
of
one-
unsure about it.
Fair enough.
What was that, Aria?
Oh, I think she had to...
to.
Yeah.
You're starting with my soul. It must be true. But yeah, there are like 3 dragons that are considered like the patriarchs, essentially. They don't ever use that term, but that's kind of what they are.
Okay.
And Midgar Summer is one of those. So he sired a bunch of other fucking dragons, led them against the Garleans, and a lot of the wreckage that you see around here, you'll see actual Garlean airships. That's the wreckage that we see around this area. But it was kind of a fair trade deal.
Sorry, to go to the washroom, but also my hands feel sticky. I washed them like 5 times. They're still sticky feeling, and I hate it. I'm
That's
blaming
weird.
autism.
That's fair.
Right?
I
Is
don't know. Okay, the one
What?
thing I hate
Autism?
about
Yeah, absolutely.
the summer months is that my hands constantly feel sticky and sweaty, but they're not, even though I wash them like 20 billion times. I just feel it. And I can't get the feeling off, and it's bugging me.
And that it's like, is it humid where you're at right now?
Well, do you want to know what the temperature is outside? It is like 24 out. My bedroom, according to this temperature thing, it's almost 30 degrees in here. So does that answer your question?
In terms of humidity, no, not strictly speaking.
I feel sweaty and gross.
Okay.
My
That's fair.
room is hot. And my hands feel sticky.
I need a large stick.
Yes, I know. The motorcycle's outside again. I know.
You know what?
You want to hit him with a stick.
No, I want to stick it in his wheels as he drives by.
Oh, okay, valid. It's a guy with a motorbike that's just really
It's
loud.
a Rice Rocket mini bike 2-stroke gas fucking. He needs
Jesus.
to be slapped. It's not street legal and it shouldn't even be here.
Oh, okay.
Swat waffle.
Anyway, my hands feel sticky.
Right.
And I'm blaming the fact that I feel warm and sweaty because my room is
If I
stupidly
can't have a
hot.
quad in a golf cart, he
Okay.
can get his Rice Rocket.
Okay. Cool.
This is really getting me.
What? The mom bun or?
The mom bun while you're trying to tell a story.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
not really tell a story. I'm just complaining, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
this has been an ongoing thing, to be fair.
This is an ugly thing. You guys should be used to it, but no.
Like, I've been in voice calls with Aria, and I could feel her roll her eyes. So,
Can feel the eye rolls.
so it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear the worm might rise again? Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say.
So we're climbing the top? Oh
You've
my god,
done this dungeon!
I mean, no! I never got the sense that we're climbing to the top. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I just never gotten that vibe from the dungeon. Oh my god.
This is crazy.
that someone doesn't know what's happening other than me.
No, I've done.
It's to
Hey,
be
Lux,
fair, it's Aria.
Lux, you have to remember that I've done this dungeon story-wise, like gone through the story about 3 times now, and I've never gotten the vibe of we were climbing up this thing. I've
Uh-huh.
Most of the dungeon is upward-facing slopes.
I don't know, I just felt like we were just like running through a path. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Anyway,
You can start at any point.
I know. I was gonna ask Medi if they wanted to join, but I don't know if they're still in the chat because we need a 4th person for this.
They have been quiet for.
They have been quiet, so I don't know. I'll give them a few moments to respond if they're still. Actually, I befriended them. Did I accept? Oh, are they offline? Yeah, one second. Oh, okay, they look like no, they're online.
Oh.
Oh, I'll send it to Tell. Hey, we are at Keeper of the Lake. I was just wondering if you wanted to join as a 4th. Oh, message cannot be sent. Okay, so they're probably on their own. Okay. Message cannot be sent. I tried! So, having fun there.
No. Summoner physics still makes me sad.
And you're level 90 and it's only doing like 900. It's not even doing 1,000, which is the saddest thing.
637 was what I just got.
Oh, I saw like 900 not too long ago.
That might have been a crit.
Might have been. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was definitely crit. Yeah, that was the crit. Yeah, that's the crit.
974 for a
yeah.
crit.
It's just so sad that at level 90, that's the amount of healing you're doing.
Why even keep the skill at that point?
Because of its attachment to Scholar. Literally.
Well, they're releasing AIs for generating music now.
That doesn't surprise me.
What? I feel like I need context for that because we just got into the dungeon and they're like, AI for music.
So something up here like pinged me, and it was literally an AI photo of what is ostensibly a woman, but it just has 2 asses. Like an ass on top and an ass on the bottom. Like something that would be in a silent.
For her boob? Or
No. Like there's an ass, a waist, and then another ass. Like another set of legs and everything. And it was a reply to this honestly feels like the digital or the audio version of this.
Oh. Okay.
It was like literally a notification that my computer decided to push through from Twitter. I don't know why it decided to push through that, but
you want this thing very, very concerning that I've been here I'm just so concerned about my my Twitter notifications because for some reason they're pushing ED tweets to me on like a bunch like eating disorders.
Oh,
that's not what I thought of the ED, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you were not.
Yeah. So it keeps pushing tweets.
Oh
on
my
all
God.
my Twitter accounts for all of those. Oh jeez. Where's? Oh god, can I not use it at this level?
I'm trying to revive. Oh fuck!
No,
I'm
okay.
so fucked.
Just let us all die.
Okay.
Yeah.
When people say ED, I typically think erectile dysfunction, so I was
Yeah.
very confused.
No. I don't know why it's pushing all those tweets at me.
Yeah.
But it's wild. Let me just double check something.
The
I
the
can
ninja
use.
is in peril right now.
Oh, geez.
You should have hallowed ground if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, I was looking for Hallowed Ground. That's what I was looking for. I just don't know where it was on my hotbar, or else I would have done it.
The oh shit skill for all things, I believe, is level 50. So no matter what thing you're playing, you should have access to it right now.
I know. I just wasn't sure where it was because I do not know what it looks like.
That's fair. I'm just saying. If you're playing a tank at 50 or above, you have access to that.
Yeah. That was my bad. I am sorry. I should have been
I need to
I keep
resummon.
forgetting to use. Yeah.
That still makes me mad.
I was just not paying attention to my health. That was fully my fault.
What still makes you mad?
This summoning thing.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because Scholar has a tether, or Sage has a tether, where they establish it, and every time they do an attack, it heals rather than having a fairy that heals. And that tether does not go away when the Sage or tank dies. So there's no reason that your fairy should do the same. Should not do the same.
Yeah.
You know what? It's funny, as someone who was a healer main, and I bitched about tanks not using their cooldowns. I am so guilty for not using my cooldowns because I'm just like, oh, this can't hurt that much, right? Oh no, it fucking hurts. Oh shit, a raid! Holy shit!
Prior to like level 50.
Yeah. Oh shit! Ah, Patchwork Grim. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, guys. I'm just gonna let you guys know now. Please be careful with the spoilers. My friend Lux here is new to the game. He's new. So please, for the love of God, be careful with the spoilers. I know you guys are just trying to have some funs. Yeah. exactly. I just saw this the raid message, which is why I wanted to mention it. Also, Freya, welcome. How's it going? Who else joined? One second. Yeah, Blair. Hi. Wait. Blair, I have to ask for science. Are you the person that I've seen on Sargatanas as Blake Belladonna, or is it just coincidence with that name? No spoilers. Oh, okay. I just saw that the name, so I was just like, oh god, no. There's a person. Oh, coincidence? Okay. Yeah, because there's a person that I've seen ever since I've been playing on Sargatanas, that there's a person named Blake Belladonna. Yes, the same character from Ruby. Oh, jeez. Oh, they changed it. Stay away from the red ones.
Okay, I can do that.
I am so sorry, little ninja. Your positionals are crying right now. I just know it.
That's what you get for playing melee.
You're so close to Heaven's Word. Okay, well, I'll use that. Oh, I forgot to
be fair,
roll.
it took us like 3 hours to get through 4 quests. So don't get too excited.
What does the like caution tape symbol mean? I've never figured that out.
Oh, the red caution tape?
Yeah.
That's a tank buster.
Oh, okay.
Guardian's about to take a lot of damage.
Poor ninja. Oh god, are they safe? By the way, Lux, I'm just gonna let you know now that you do have a skill called Rescue.
I do, yeah.
It should be
Oh.
if you can use it during combat and you can rescue the ninja if you see them doing
Yeah.
something like that. Just saying.
Oh boy.
Shouldn't need to worry. Okay, until
Okay.
that. Cause yeah, unless you see red, that's when you worry.
Yeah.
They changed this fight, but I'm so glad they changed it. Oh god, this fight was hell. Cause you had to manually push those bombs originally.
What? How?
Just use a skill.
Just attack him.
Just
Oh, you
'em.
attack him. Okay.
Yeah. The name was partially like, oh, okay. We literally just used a picture of Finn Daniel to block not safe for work in a game we were playing. Oh my god, that's brilliant. It's like safe for Sasuke. Oh no, you should have used a safe for work Sasuke. That'd been funnier. But Finn Daniel's hilarious though. I feel like they changed the pulls in this, or else I'm just like misremembering. We're so close. I'm praying
I don't
that
know
we can
why I
get
did that,
to...
but that's fine.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, oh, someone's already gotten it. Okay. Ah, fear me. Fear me.
Hear me.
The Finn Daniel picture is so perfect because he spreads his arms out, so he's perfect ratio to cover
Wait, why
anything.
is this like? Why is this like a Metal Gear Solid ass like scenery?
Because we're climbing up a ship?
It's a partial Garlean base.
Oh,
yeah.
They started building on here because they're investigating the area.
okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is a large area.
Yep. Okay, I can see why the Finn Daniel would work, to be fair. It's just funny. Whenever I had to explain what the not safe for work Sasuke was to a friend, and he's like literally like a year or so younger than me, and I'm like, how do you not know the safe?
I actually think I don't know it either.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's a dumb meme. That's all it is. It's a dumb meme.
Yeah, I've just never seen it. I think
someone posted or sent them like not safe for work stuff, and they were like, they sent. Oh, geez, I just realized how loud 14 is. 1 second. 14's like really loud.
Oh,
I thought it was just me. But no, it is really loud on OBS as well, so I'm turning that down real quick.
It's a bit loud for me as well, so.
But anyway, they sent them not safe for work stuff, and they sent a picture of Sasuke, which is just a really large photo that they had, and it's just been dubbed the safe for work Sasuke. That's all.
Oh, just because it's like good for censoring?
Not censoring, but like if you send something not safe for work and you just want it out of the way, you can just send the picture and it just basically puts it into the void. No one can see it right off the bat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's basically it. Oh jeez.
Oh god, I keep standing in AoEs. No, that's fine.
Oh no,
it's
it
partially
was
my
locked
position.
You, so.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, he will turn to face the party, I think.
I think he picks a random person.
It's usually someone that's not the tank, I feel like. So
yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, a person who is not the tank will be grouped up as a party on his ass. Which makes some... Oh, jeez. Okay. You got that? You got that. Okay, good. Yeah. It makes, some AoEs a lot easier to dodge, because some things will target multiple people. So if you're all sitting under his ass, you can all like move without worrying about space. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Really? Right off the bat?
Come on.
Oh! Oh, jeez, that's... Okay.
There we go.
That was my fault. I didn't realize it was one
Oops,
of those
I
AoEs.
healed the wrong person.
So, you... Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Thank fuck. Those go away a lot quicker.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they go away a lot quicker than they used to. And I did not realize that this was going to be a constant attack. Because I walked into it thinking that I'll be like a normal elf. And they also seem to have fixed this fight, which is, I'm not complaining. Because that used to like stay for a good while, to be fair. And now it doesn't.
Ooh.
Ooh, flamethrower, watch out. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what did it do?
I don't know. I might have been standing in an AoE. I'm not sure. It just took out like half my health.
Yeah, it does that. It does that. Also, I don't think I asked what you were playing, nor have I Oh, you were playing Deathmark. How was Deathmark, by the way? I hope it was fun.
Oh, Deathmark's fun, dude. It's a Japanese horror game where you're like fighting against like spirits. You're like trying to break a curse.
Also for the readers who don't know who I am, I know I'm a little late to introduce myself, but hi, I'm Aria. I'm a bunny girl VTuber who dreams of becoming an idol, and today I'm hanging out with my friends Soph and Lux. As you can see, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV.
You're a Soph. You're a Soph? Jesus. You're an idol in our hearts, Aria. Please heal.
Oh,
please heal quicker.
I use the Ocean button. I should really use more freaking cooldowns. Oh, jeez.
The Ocean button counts as a cooldown, to be fair.
It does, it does. It's just 400 seconds until I can use it again. Sure. Deathmark was so good. I'm playing the bonus chapter with free chat. Oh, I'm glad that. I hope that's going good.
Yeah. Bonus chapter you get by like getting the by saving everyone.
Oh, nice.
It's difficult to do. I actually had to look up a walkthrough at some parts.
That sounds like it would be difficult, but I'm glad you're having. It's good. It sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's currently 3 games on this series?
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly.
Lux, me save scum so bad so we could show everyone the bonus chapter. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I don't fucking blame you. Game hasn't been translated yet. Oh, okay. Downside to Japanese games. Ooh.
Yeah, I was playing through that game and I didn't even realize there was a bonus chapter and that it was possible to save everyone. I thought you every chapter had to choose someone to sacrifice.
Some games don't make that obvious, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. I end up having to play the entire game over again, so I just quick did it through. I think I did that off stream.
Treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
I had to go first, which is much more obvious.
Obvious. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the game just wasn't that obvious about it.
Yeah, I didn't feel it was obvious. There was maybe a small hint, but
remember, mortal, and fear me.
If you guys
Hello.
do !XIV, you'll get our collab message, which is basically this silly little copy pasta that Lux made that I definitely did not steal.
yeah, I just edited
said
the
not
classic copy pasta.
Yeah, you
And
can find the links
I'm not
there
gonna
or in
fucking.
the title.
I'm not gonna complain about someone stealing it. I basically stole it anyway.
I know, I was just joking around that I stole it.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Ghost Dragon.
Yeah, we made the joke about ghost dragons.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, if you want their links, you can find them down below or in that little message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I forgot.
I
this
will
one's
say
in a
I'm
row.
not currently streaming on Twitch. I'm currently streaming to YouTube and Kick.
Yeah, that's fine. I do have your links though, just in case. Did they change how this fight works?
Yep.
I'm definitely enjoying it. Sometimes the story is a little hit or miss for me at times, but I'm definitely like loving this part of it.
Yeah, Realm Reborn, I will say, is a slow burn. It's
yeah,
fun,
it felt
though.
very slow.
It's a slow burn. If you want that 50k words, very slow plot, let's fucking go. Because sometimes you just enjoy fan fiction that takes 10 years to actually evolve into anything.
Yeah.
Okay. This is how they decided to do this. Okay, cool.
I don't know what this mechanic is now. The Aether thing.
We had to kill them before it hits 100. And the more that it fills up, the more damage it will do.
Okay.
Basically, 100 means that it's insta-kill. Oh, oops. Can we hit him? Oh, we can hit him, by the way. It's like a dip into the kiddie pool. You're moving into real waters now. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be... Oh, it's Akmarn. Get in, Lux, please.
Oh, I was supposed to get in?
Yes.
Okay, well...
You see a circle with arrows pointing in. No matter what, that is always a stack.
Yeah.
If it's red, it's tanks only.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if it's yellow?
Yellow
then
means...
it's everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're in an
But
A group and there's 2, you need to split up into stacks of 4.
Okay.
You don't gotta worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it, but I'm just saying that if that does happen, they stay away from me.
Okay. Ooh.
Rules
You don't have a
is
red-
stay away.
You should never be by the tank, typically.
In
You
a
don't
fight
have
like
a...
this, though.
Yeah.
You didn't have a red circle at your feet, so it wasn't going to be an AoE, but it's a good habit.
Yeah, just rule of thumb, stay away from the tank. In a fight like this, I will say it's harder because in most fights, I will be tanking it facing north, away from the but like in this kind of situation where it's like stuck in a certain spot, just try to stay away. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm messing up that. Oh, okay. Ockmorn, if you see Ockmorn, 9 times out of 10, that's gonna hit multiple times.
If I see what?
The stack marker tells you if it hits multiple times, because you'll have like stacks of arrows on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
I will say that is a more recent change.
And I think they've kind of mostly channeled that throughout all the different dungeons and trials. So
Hello! Hello! Bitter Chai! Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Also, Katie... I'm just gonna call you Katie. Hi! How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. Bitter Chai! You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was it? What were you doing? Just keep in mind that my friend Lex here is new to the game. So if you could keep it spoiler-free, that would be lovely. I'm questing, I'm new. Okay, you're also a new friend. Awesome. I started 2 days ago. Ooh, are you enjoying the game? We're near the end of Realm Reborn. Bitter Chai, thank you so much for the follow. Also, this is voice. Thank God.
Speak, mortal, and I shall.
Yeah, maybe Shay, don't pay attention to the story. I just like fighting. You're not valid.
Not my bad.
Oh, I love this visual with the dragon and the sun.
This is very good.
Oh, so good. Visual's so good.
Ishgard shall burn.
We're getting into the meat and potatoes of the story. It's gonna get good from here on out. I swear to God. I mean, it's already been getting good. It's just a slow burn.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Anonymous?
I just got a chocolate ball. I'm hyped. Ah, nicey. Mama. Oh. Bean Mame. Hello. I hope your friend has enjoyed the game so far. Also, your mom is very cute. Yeah, he has enjoyed the game. I don't think we would have gotten this far if he did not enjoy the game. But also, welcome, and thank you so much. My mamas did a wonderful job.
Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but...
Can I just say, though, that I feel like Final Fantasy XIV did a really good job on doing the whole Chosen One thing.
Wait, undoing? What do you mean undoing the Chosen One thing?
No, I didn't say undoing. I said
undoing. Oh, okay.
like them doing the Chosen One trope. I feel like they did a good job. Soph would understand more of what I mean, but at this point in time, we are Heidelin's chosen.
It kind of starts with that, with the whole
Yeah.
feel thing. To be fair.
But it's not really explained at that point, I would say. It's just, hi, here's a giant crystal, go do the adventure. It gets more explained later on in the story. And I just think it's a good...
The Forbidden Jolly Ranchers. They were all here.
I'm gonna nom them! They look so tasty! Oh. Oh no, they're removing the food dye to make them colorful! No! I've gone colorblind! I should not joke about that. You're shutting off your 5G tower.
Shouldn't joke about going colorblind. I didn't realize that people were so sensitive about not being able to see certain colors.
No, I realized that joke might come off rude when I just need it like insensitive.
Sure.
I was just trying to make a lighthearted joke.
Yeah. I think that's maybe a step that's like, I feel like a lot of colorblind people like to like make fun of the fact that they can't see colors, quote unquote, correctly.
Anyone with any sort of disability makes jokes about themselves.
Yeah.
The unjolly ranchers. Aww. Yeah, they don't look so jolly anymore.
They're sad ranchers now.
Damn. Depressed ranchers.
Damn.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble.
So funny how he's trying to be so hard to be threatening, but just. It's just the noodle. It's just the noodle chicken. He's very noodly, wrapped around this thing.
He's a precious baby. He just doesn't know.
Look, he's a baby. And he's supposed to be threatening? He's supposed to be threatening, but he's a dragon?
I forgot that we got Precious Baby girls over this early.
Yeah. I just think it's hilarious that he turns baby.
I'm really confused. Is he on our side or not? Because he stripped us of Heidelin's blessing, right? That's what that just was?
He's testing us, if I remember.
Okay.
Yep.
You have to do coils. I've done coils. I'm not too sure about Soph. Have you done this? Do you know the story of coils?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Lux has not. By the way, for people who are new to the chat, this is an alt of mine. So I have done a lot of shit on my mate and other alts as well. I have done coils. It's just been a while. I've been kind of holding off on coils just because there's just so much story content that we need to get through. And coils will wait for us, to be fair.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning, and
I will say, as someone who's done coils very late in the game, I will say it's not necessary to do, but it does help explain a few things. But it's not like a necessary thing you gotta do to understand what's going on. You may summon
It helps with a lot of stuff, to be fair.
It does, but I still feel like you... Oh, jeez, that...
No.
You may summon Midgard Stormer by selecting corresponding entry within your minion guide under character menu.
I kind of figured that's where that was leading.
Let me put the store in my... Wait, ABA?
FBA.
FBA, sorry. FBA, what?
I don't know what that means, but...
I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that means either. It looks like you're standing in my fat cat, Soph. How dare you stand in Calzone? How dare!
Sorry for
standing a fucking badass. Okay.
So on me in.
How dare you disrespect fat cat like that? How dare!
There's a lot of stuff that you go over in, I think, late Shadowbringers that
Yeah.
pertains in part to coils.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say that unless you want to know all the details, I would still say that coils, you could get through a lot of the story without knowing coils, and it'll still make sense.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. If anything, even though coils is story stuff, I feel like doing that off stream, just so we can focus on story stuff during stream,
Sure.
might be a better thing to do. Just because coils is long. That's a lot of content.
Mm-mm.
And the only reason why I haven't been like pushing coils is just because I want us to get through this. It's mostly background and story and 1.0 wrap up. That exactly. It makes stuff make a lot more sense, but it's still not necessary. And also, there's so much story. We're not even at Heaven's Word yet, and we promised someone we would hang out with them during
Heaven's Word,
Stormblood.
Stormblood, yeah.
Stormblood.
Sorry, you're right.
Damn, if only he would stop bringing up Overwatch 2.
Hey, he's not in the chat right now, so
That's true.
It's
Right.
This is on us.
Yeah, this is on us. This is fully on us.
Yeah, but none of us bitch about our progress.
I mean, I'd be like,
That's also true.
I bitch more about us getting distracted, even though it's mostly my doing.
No comment?
No comment. No comment.
I'm pretty bad as well.
I'm fully aware of how terrible I am with getting distracted.
I beat A Realm Reborn in like 2 weeks flat.
Yeah,
when I originally played it.
I mean, also I will say reading it out loud makes it go a lot slower. Too,
This is
we
true.
get distracted very fucking easy.
Gotta be honest, reading it out loud, not the issue.
Not the issue.
Not the
but
main
I will
issue,
say
no.
It does extend it a lot. I will say.
Speaking of reading it out loud, I am talking to him.
I am too. I forget who already, but
I was beginning to fear the worst. With those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Abaddon left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once.
Who would have? No, that's the dungeon entrance, Lux.
Yeah, no, sorry. I accidentally hit auto run, I think.
Oh! I was just like, I thought you were trying to get on the boat or something, and I just saw you run towards the entrance, and I'm like, no, sweetie, honey.
No, I know that. It was just the direction I have to be facing.
I think it was just the timing of it all, to be fair.
What was that?
I feel like it was just the timing of it all, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
We were like, oh, go to the Rising Stones, and he just run directly to the portal.
Oh, I keep forgetting that there are little carbuncles like standing all around in this in here, and then I see one and I'm like, cute.
I know. I get distracted by them so badly.
Yeah, okay, it's in the Rising Stones, that's right.
Oh my god! So, remember last time I talked to Thancred and Yida, and Thancred mentioned that he knew someone in Udal who was a merchant's daughter, and Yida was just like, oh, Thancred found the ore, right? And it was a merchant's daughter that he was just like, oh yeah, I found the ore for the right site or whatever. And Yida says, I traveled to Uldal to meet with Thancred's friend, the one who promised us that rare ore. And she began cursing with me with words I've only heard from the mouths of sailors. I have no idea what she was so angry about. Thancred says, hindsight, perhaps sending a lady in my stead was not the wisest of decisions. Pray ignore my ramblings. I'm cute that there's like little there's like an update on the rare ore.
Interesting.
I mean, this is like, what does Yushto have to say? Stuff. Cool. They're saying stuff. Some of these aren't really like updating. To be fair, they're saying the same stuff as last time. Apparently, Elfinod has been pasting again. Keyword again. Elfinod, it's okay. I promise. You don't need to pace around.
Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now, Chi. It's been going pretty damn well. I'm very much enjoying the story, especially right now.
God, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, you know, it might help if I talk to Elfinod. There we go.
Okay.
He was worried
ready.
about us, and I think that's cute. One whole baby.
I am talking to him.
Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Benfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report.
You wouldn't believe it, but I fought a ghost dragon.
We summoned tiny baby Vingarzummer and brought him with us.
It definitely helps to enjoy the story when you've got two good friends playing along with you.
Yeah. Also, this is not voice, so be careful of your auto advance.
I've got it off already.
Okay, good. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Katie. What would you prefer to be called, by the way? Would you prefer to be called Dolo or K, or do you have just any other name you would prefer to be called with? Be called with. Yeah.
Be called with.
Katie's fine. Dolo's fine. Okay. I just want to make sure. Your Majesty, whatever. Oh my god. Yes, I am Princess Aria. No, I prefer Dolo. Okay. I just want to double check.
Aria Hime.
I was wondering why Soph was quiet for that bit.
I was just waiting for her to get done with her introductions.
Yeah. Let's serve a streamer. Sargatanas on the third data center. I do not have a command for that, but I should put up a command for that. You know, I'll make that.
Probably should.
That makes sense. It makes sense. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, baby boy. Oh, you are making my leg go numb.
I'm assuming you're talking about a cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I call my cat baby boy lots of the time.
I mean, could be worse. I mean, to be fair, I call Bob Sir. Sir? He's a grumpy old man, to be fair.
You have small dogs, correct?
Theoretically making our way toward a trial, so...
Oh, yeah! Let's go!
About 3
Soph,
questions.
it's your line. It's your line.
I know,
Soph.
you were talking to your chat! I'm trying to be polite. You conversed with Midgar Silver. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
If we were to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has lain in Sue's lain dormant these past 15 years.
Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Those words were ambiguous at times. One statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgar Zomra in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our...
Go ahead.
As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now.
What were we gonna say, Lux?
No, nothing. I was just reading off your chat.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I feel so bad for Elfenod and Thancred's VAs. I met them in the story about the direction during the recording. Makes it sound rushed. And people shit on their performances, but it's not really their fault. You know what's funny? I actually really like their performances in A Realm Reborn, which may be, like...
Yeah, I don't think that's particularly bad.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's bad. I actually quite like them. There's a lot of voice acting in A Realm Reborn that I actually prefer. Like, Meldaweb? I like her voice the best in A Realm Reborn. It's sad that her voice actress got changed. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that Thancred was Taliesin.
I thought we talked about that before.
I feel like,
we might have, and I must have forgotten.
I know it's Sam Riegel because I made the joke that Arthur from Ruin Factory 4 is literally just Elfenode.
There are three aspects that go into how voice acting works. There's the voice actor themselves, there's the writing, and there's the voice acting coach. So if someone's complaining about what Sam Riegel and Taliesin Jaffe are doing, it's probably not actually their fucking fault.
No. You mean director, right? Not coach, right?
I've seen different terms for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I had voice director.
I've seen Liam O'Brien literally use the term coach.
So I feel like in some cases they might have a coach as well, depending. But usually it's voice director is usually what it's called.
I'm just going off of what I fucking heard.
I know, but I'm just saying that usually voice coach and voice director are two separate things, so...
I also figured out why I was so lost in the reading. I was like a couple text boxes behind. I was like, what the hell is happening? Did I go forward too much?
That would explain it. Yeah, I've done that too. Papalymo. I do like Papalymo in A Realm Reborn. It's sad that we haven't really heard much from him, but I do like his voice acting.
Yeah, he's oddly silent in Stormblood. Nothing.
No. Did you say he's silent until Stormblood?
I made a dumb quip.
Oh!
He's oddly silent until Stormblood.
Yeah.
Or in Stormblood.
Oddly silent in Stormblood.
In Stormblood, okay.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't sure if you're actually making a joke or being serious. But, no, now that I think about it, when does he talk again? Because he hasn't really said shit all. I mean, like, voice acting wise.
In the patch quests? Not a lot.
He plays a few key parts in Heavensward.
Okay, he does show up in Heavensward. Fuck, it's been so long.
Nolo did not like that.
No. Is there something you're not telling us, Aria? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important.
I'm gay.
Unjollied my Rangers.
They turned my Jolly Ranchers depressed!
June is over, my rainbow is gone.
Well, for friend, Midgard some restrict you of the blessing of the light? Are you alright? How do you feel?
Like I'll never be happy again.
If I remember correctly, he didn't strip it from us, he just
miserable rancher.
He just kind of shoved it down so it wouldn't affect us or something. No, it's like a test. I remember it being a test.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. It is a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. It bears belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. My god, Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Also, I think at this time, Heidelin is getting weak, so it wasn't that hard.
That's been a thing since like the beginning.
Yeah, she's weak, so it was like the blessing itself was not very strong to begin with. One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertail Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Worm. Athek and Namira, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic is said to flow.
For those of you playing along at home, Althek and Nania are two of the 12 deities of
Oh, shit, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's right. I should have
They
known that.
haven't really brought
I
them up
really
until now.
No, they're usually not really brought up.
Other than character creation and like astrology quests, they don't come up very much.
Balls.
Yeah.
What?
Ul'dah has strong references to Nald'thal because it's like the names of districts, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Also, I will mention Ishgard with
Freed's
Hello?
fiery
Alone.
piss is better.
I
Alone, yeah.
don't remember that one, but I wouldn't be surprised.
But
Also, not one of the 12.
Not one of the 12. But when it comes to the 12, Ishgard, they're heavily referencing theirs. It's part of the Bard quest. Okay.
Did not pay attention to Bard quests.
I'm
Paladins. Paladins are also strong on Alone.
Yes. But then again, that also... Didn't Paladins come from Ishgard, though?
I don't remember exactly.
I don't remember myself. But if I remember correctly, she is the god of war? Or something? Goddess of war? Yeah. Yeah, she's like basically their version of Athena, I swear to God. I've been listening to there's this, it's not really a musical, but they have concept albums, and I've been listening to it like constantly. They're so good, by the way.
Oh, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Because when Summer was staying with me, she would listen a lot.
Yeah. Goddess War. Yeah, and like I was listening to it, and there's this one song. I sent these songs to Soph. Soph did not respond to it. I sent it to Soph, rambling about something lore-wise. And
was it 3 a.m. by chance?
No, it wasn't. It was like in the middle of the day. I swear to God, you just did not respond. You were probably at work.
A real reversal of the roles there.
Do not at me about not responding to messages on Discord.
No, I'm assuming you're at work, and and they got buried because I kept sending you stuff.
Wow, that's actually, never mind. That's not a reversal of the role. That's par for the course.
Anyway, and I remember sending them to Soph, and even though I had like a brilliant idea, which I won't get into due to spoilers, but honestly, it would really work for a paladin, Halone kind of thing, considering that Halone is basically the 14's version of Athena. It works. That works so well, but I like my original idea so much better.
A paladin Halone thing? You have a skill named after her.
No! Listen to the song, it makes sense. Trust me.
I've listened to that. That was before I was even working.
No, I sent it like a little while ago, like a month ago.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I sent it to you rambling about it. Rambling about an idea like a month ago. It wasn't before you started working. I might have mentioned it before you started working though, but I know I mentioned it recently.
Okay.
But anyway, it would would work both for my idea and yeah. I have multiple ideas with that song. Okay, I just...
Oops. Should continue reading because I accidentally just clicked the next text box.
Oh, okay. I wonder, what if this was the convenient of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. You know what? We'll double check. So I think I got to sneeze. Yeah, I had to sneeze. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. I had a whole long thought message in my sender on Discord, and I just got don't care nothing. You don't need to call me out like this.
I do. Because you're coming for me.
Yeah.
Like I said, I assumed you were at work and it got buried. I'm not saying that. I'm not yelling at you for not responding.
Oh boy.
Why are you?
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Yes, I'm going to say that every time that happens.
Who's voicing the noodle? The
Oh,
baby.
I'll do it. Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
How can I take him seriously when he's like the size of a kitten?
What hast thou done by thine own hands, mortal?
I'm kitten, and I'm supposed to take him seriously? What?
My friend, I can scarce believe it.
Oh, it's voice.
You
Jesus.
confronted the
Okay,
one
hi.
that lived
Yeah,
to tell
weird.
the tale.
By the way, they don't do this in later X packs, I can tell you that much. They don't do the half voice acted, half not thing.
They had budget later X-Packs.
I give
They
thanks
had
to
budget.
heaven for your preservation.
That's true.
It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am
thought
told
she had
that
her
Ishgard
middle
has
finger
magical
up for a
defenses
second.
against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Oh, this is no longer a trial,
Will they be
now that I
enough
think
to
about it.
repel a massive force?
The bridge, it's an
Ishgard has
instance
weathered
now.
countless assaults over centuries.
That's not the trial I was talking about.
Oh!
Now that you have
Well,
confirmed
that's
the
also
threat,
an instance,
none
by
can
the way.
ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
I don't know what's coming up for a trial.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord
For some reason,
Commander
that
will
was my
sing your
first thought
praises.
was the
I
dragon
must
on the
away,
bridge.
But we shall meet again soon.
The next trial has nothing to do with dragons.
Oh. I forget where this one is, but I... Wait... Was this even a story thing I'm thinking of? Or is it optional?
Not a lot of
Countless
optional
assaults
trials in
weathered,
Realmborn.
and this will be
No,
no
when I
different?
mean optional,
Why am I
am
not
I thinking
convinced?
of Hildebrand or... Because Hildebrand has a trial. I think.
Hildebrand is Gilgamesh, and then Gilgamesh, and then Gilgamesh a third time. But just kidding. Oh wait, no, it's Gilgamesh.
Okay.
Ultros too.
I-
Oh,
yeah.
sick. Ultros, my boy.
Stares at Alphanod. Menacingly. Menacingly. Excuse me.
Artie's been drinking again.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing. You just look like one of those wiggly emotes turned up to 10.
Oh no, I was talking about the fact she was burping like fucking.
Oh.
It's all the iced tea I'm drinking.
Oh.
I was gonna say, what's his face from Ricky and Morty? It's like, you mean Ricky or Rick and Morty?
Rick.
Did you mean Rick?
I thought you were going to say rickety.
Rick and Morty.
Never seen.
I've had a
Rick and
long.
Morty.
I was gonna say I've had a long week. I've had a long 2 weeks.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, yeah.
Felt.
Because I had a long last week and then didn't recover, and then I had a long this week.
Did something particularly happen, or?
Work was kind of stupid.
Ah, okay.
Plus you
I
had
came in-
family stuff, considering Father's Day
It was a
weekend.
birthday. That really wasn't too bad. Mom was behaved.
Wait, was the birthday on Father's Day weekend?
Yeah. We ended up
Oh!
not doing anything for Father's Day though, and I
I
told
know you
you,
didn't-
and then nothing really
yes.
came from that.
Yes. I know that you didn't do anything for Father's Day. That was
My
a
mom
weird
likes
day
to
for
bring
me.
up political things, and I like to be like, but I don't think my brother wants me talking about that in front of their kids, and then we just kind of move on. And it's great.
That sounds like fun. Reminds me that I have a friend that has a birthday literally near Mother's Day. And I always forget when Mother's Day is.
But do you remember when their birthday is?
I think it's... What does Mother's Day happen in again?
Oh god.
March?
You flip the numbers upside down. Holy fuck.
No, April! Is it April? No. Shit. When does Mother's Day happen again?
I need the redeem that hat makes equations run across your face real quick.
I should find a way to add that. I need that. I need that so badly. May! No. Wait, when does Mother's Day happen?
It's May.
Is it May? Oh my god. Fucking hell. You know what? Part of the reason why I probably think Mother's Day happens in April is because Mom Bun's birthday is in April.
Without realizing I needed a heavier drink.
I am bad with dates. I am so sorry. If dates keep changing, I'm terrible. Because Mother's Day and Father's Day never happen on the same day.
Yeah, that's true.
It
Because they're
depends
like
on
the
the
second
weekend.
Sunday or some shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
fucks me up.
I don't know why we
You
do
know,
that.
you know the day that doesn't change and yet you still fuck up like
Birthdays.
5 times?
Birthdays.
Yeah.
Okay, I think his birthday is May 18th. No, that's too late. May 8th. May 8th. There we go. I think it's May 8th because that's usually when Mother's Day lines up.
Eights are easy because you flip those upside down and they're still eights.
It's I said 18th, and then I realized that's like too late for Mother's Day weekend. So
Put that upside down and you're at the 81st.
yeah.
I mean,
You're waiting a long
no,
time.
she had a particular
joke.
issue with my birthday.
For some reason, I kept
Oh.
saying it was February 9th, but it's actually like February 6th.
Oh.
Wait, did I get it wrong? He's silent. Did I get it wrong again? Is it the 9th? And wait. Bad numbers and dates and him being silent is not helping.
I've never been told Soph's birthday, so I'm gonna guess it's not
No.
either of those days.
It's the 6th. I was just enjoying her squirming for a bit. Because again, she fucked it up like 5 fucking times.
Ah, I guess myself.
Not as bad as Nick. I'll reiterate. My supposed best friend of 15 years thought that for 13 years my birthday was in April. So he was off by 2 whole fucking months.
At least I got the month right. And I know it's in like the beginning of February, okay?
Yeah. You got it within 3 days. So that's honestly really good.
I'm just Hey, at least the mistake makes sense. I'm flipping the numbers.
I'm also
Hey.
talking to Alphanod, by the way.
Yes, I am also talking to Alphanod.
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. Nay, nearly 1,000 years. That's centuries, 10 of them. Fuck you. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation.
Because century's 100, right?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Millennia is 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Decade is
Okay.
10.
Okay. I knew decade was 10. I just wanted to double check century.
And
What was an eon again?
one overall.
Or is that a fake number?
Eons?
Hmm.
I don't know if that has a specific number to it.
Oh, apparently it's 500 million years.
Ah,
Alright.
because that's gonna be useful one day. In our lifetime.
It's like when I
Oh,
bring up a word of
500
the day and
million
it has
years
a
or
specific
more.
definition.
Hmm?
It's like when I bring up a word of the day and it has a specific definition, but the connotation is such that nobody uses the specific definition. Just something approximately close to it. Because
Yeah.
people don't use eons for 500 million years, they use eons for it's been a long ass time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also says in quotation marks, or it also says 5.5 billion years or more. Or not 5.5 billion. Sorry, 0.5 billion years or more. So and it has era, which is just several hundred million years. Yeah, I think these are just vague, like all of this list is just vague estimations. Like that's the idea behind it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too... That's a pretty long time, I know, right? I'm gonna send you guys some little beans.
Yeah, apparently it's like eras where it's just like you define it by like it's a period of time.
So I'm just gonna be right back real quick.
Similar to like, you know, generations. There's not a hard cutoff. It's done. This is true.
Granted, there was a dungeon in there, but still.
We were making quicker progress when we were in the dungeon.
Kind of required.
What was that?
It's kind of required
Yeah.
because we have a random in there.
I mean, it's not like even if we didn't have a random, we'd be sitting around in the dungeon. I really doubt that anyway.
I think if we ended up sitting for more than 5 minutes on any poll, I'd just be like, alright, I'm going.
You know what? Valid. Okay, I'm back.
We've been in a Realm Reborn for 6 months, so you wouldn't be wrong. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared. A call to arms by one of the first blood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded.
All right. Talk on do again. That was English.
Fine.
Ere I forget, I believe Moon Breda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves.
Oh no. Oh no.
Over here.
Oh no.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought she would be in like the solar area, whatever it's called.
Oh my god, Thancred is just like such statuesque beauty, and possessed of a mind for research to match her belly for hard liquor. What does a woman of so many charms see in musty old Ariange? Hold up.
Rip.
Yida says, I'm telling you, Thancred, keep pressing Moonbrea, and the only thing you'll become intimate with is her act. He's trying to flirt with Moonbrea. Moonbrea likes Ariange, and Yida's is like, you're gonna get murdered, my dude.
There's something about a guy whose sole objective isn't getting into your pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I remember correctly, Moonbrea and Ariange knew each other ever since they were like kids.
I think so.
So it makes more sense for her to like Ariange for multitude of reasons than her to like Thancred.
I've had real life situations where I knew a guy who was trying to get into somebody's pants and could not get a woman to talk to him for the life of him.
Yeah.
Whereas they would talk to
Weird.
me because I'm not trying to get in their pants, and it's the weirdest shit to them for some reason.
It's as if trying to get into her pants is a major turnoff.
Yeah, the funniest thing that you can do about with someone that's like trying so fucking hard to like obviously like take a girl back home is just to like walk up and start a normal ass conversation with the girl. Just a regular like normal conversation. And it drives them insane.
Yeah. There was a guy trying to chat with one of my friends, and I just like ran up to her and like just started babbling about something and dragged her off, and the guy was just like standing there like stunned. He was like,
there was a war.
No, I wasn't talking about downstairs. I was just like babbling about something that happened like at school or something, because this happened when I was in high school. And I just like was just like babbling about something that happened in class and like dragged her off. Because it was so where I lived in Northern Ontario, every other weekend they would have a teen dance party, and that's where it happened at. And some guy was just trying to flirt with her, and she already had a boyfriend, right? And he did not want to leave her alone, so I just like, did the gal pal thing of just like, oh my god, do you want to hear the stupid thing that happened in class? And just dragged her off, and he just stood there like a deer in the headlights. It was great. It was funny. We just stood there like laughing for like 5 minutes because he just looked so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the best thing you could do is just like intervene, babble about something, and they just either get really pissed or they just stand there like a stupid idiot. Started hitting on a guy who was hitting on my friend's girlfriend. Yeah, I've done that, and they're just like, what the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
My brain like kind of
funny.
exploded trying to connect the like link to that person with that last sentence.
I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming Dolo is a guy, so
could be. Yeah.
I'm
try not to make assumptions.
I'm only assuming because they have mentioned that they were a guy, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Identify male. Yeah. Unless I'm confusing with someone else. But anyway, I got it right. Not really. Yeah, I know. I had guys. I knew guys that when because they were really, really, really good friends.
I know guys.
And they were like.
Also,
they were
Aria,
straight,
I've eaten
though.
guys.
These guys, like, they were straight, but, like, if they see us girls, like, uncomfortable because some guys just, like, around us, they will, like, walk up and act like a stereotypical gay guy just to, like, scare the guy off. And it's so funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like they're allergic to people that are gay. They're, like, so convinced that, like, even if you just act, like flamboyant in front of them, first of all, they're so convinced that you're gay at that point. And second of all, they're because they think that you're gay, they think that automatically makes it so they're going to flirt with you because they seem to not understand. Actually, you know, that's a conclusion that would be made by someone that tries to flirt with every girl that they see.
I think it's weird for them because they're in horny mode and now they're confronted with the gay. Yeah, I've only seen one guy who has tried to hit on me and my friends before. And then had, like, one of my friends, like, that are...
I can't hold it any longer. I have to pee. Continue this conversation for a little bit.
There was only, like, one guy who tried to flirt with me and my friends. And had, like, the guy come over act gay. Oh, only one guy just started joining in for the funsies. And then we realized he was bi. So, it worked... It didn't really work out, but he at least joined in for the fun and was actually a pretty chill guy. He was one of the more reasonable guys that, like, understood that, oh, we weren't interested. And then we just kind of joked around with him for, like, the rest of that dance. Maybe he confronted the gay before. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, you never know. This is, like, only, like, one guy I can think of that, like, actually, like, joined in for, like, the silly gay banter. Even though it was, like, an act. Still funny. You know what? You never know how a guy's gonna react. I've told a guy that I was a lesbian once, and he was like, cool, can I watch? And I'm like, what?
That's a normal thing to ask, right?
It's like...
Sir, this is why she's a lesbian.
So taken back. I just literally went, what? I just, like, stared at him and, like, ran the fuck off. I had nothing to counter that.
Like, I had points in high school where I went, like, the flamboyant gay route in terms of just doing a voice.
Yeah.
And it made people uncomfortable, and it was hilarious to me, and that's the only reason I did it.
Wait, what?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You just did, like, a flamboyant voice?
Yeah, like, I'd go up to guys and be like, that is so fetch. And they'd be like, are you gay? I'm like, no, I'm not. Fuck you.
Yeah, hey, maybe you don't have to respect it, but he did. Yeah, he did. I was more shocked than anything. I didn't have a good response back, so I just, like, ran the fuck off.
Oh my fucking god, Aria, I just saw the Titanic annual deaths charts.
Okay. Yes, we had to do the waifu. It is my line. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful. Because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we?
You son of a bitch.
We were just there, weren't we?
Yeah.
We could have just started this conversation in the solar.
Yeah.
I don't.
But
that's
no,
so weird.
Alphanod had us walk out. I had one guy that was being really creepy that, like, I was dating because he knew I was bi, right? And I had a crush on my friends, and he asked because my friend was also bi too, but she was dating someone else. He asked that question of, like, if he could ever watch me and her make out, and I'm like, well, can you go make out with your best friend and I'll watch? And he's like, what? I did the reverse card on him, and he just never talked to me ever again.
Good riddance.
We're good high school relationships, am I right?
I didn't have that in high school, no, but I also didn't really like hang out with bi people as far as I knew. So
I
Yeah.
knew like
again,
a
raised
handful.
Catholic.
I knew. Yeah, true. I knew like a handful of bi people growing up, but most people were straight. Yeah. That's true.
I
Oh, boys!
was super homophobic until probably my freshman year of high school.
I had one of my closest friends who I trusted with telling her that I was bi when I first came out, and she's like, "Does this mean you like me?" And she was religious. She was hella straight, and I just went, "No, you're not my type." And she was like really offended, but also like really disgusted at the fact that I was bi.
Yeah.
You sure she was straight?
Yes.
The
From my
argument is always
knowledge.
weird to me because it's like assuming that all hetero men are interested in literally every woman is the same argument of any lesbian is interested in all women.
Yeah.
It's just not true.
It's like one of your bros telling them that you like guys, and the bros is like, "No, I'm not interested in you. You're not my type," and they get offended because you're not their type. And it's like
Start by reviewing what we
the
already
girl
know.
version.
So, an
So
Aria
weird.
is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm.
I keep
when its
forgetting
ghost
that they
is
do like
defeated.
cutscenes like this.
Instead,
Like,
it
Jesus.
flees to the place that lies between our worlds.
It's because it's not really a thing after Realm Reborn, at least in this style.
Therefore, the first step to permanently
I mean, there's nothing
defeating
wrong with the
Ascian
style. It's
is
just so
preventing
jarring
its soul
compared to
from
literally
making this
every
step.
other cutscene.
And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white aura site has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
But yeah, no,
Which
that's
left the
was
small
offended
matter
because
of
her
their
expectation
extermination.
was that you'd be a little no.
Aye.
No,
To
everyone
unmake
knew
an
who I
Ascian
liked,
soul,
which was the
one must
weirdest
needs
thing.
smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the
They
data
knew
and
that
the
I
means
liked
to
someone.
forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual
I don't know why
Ascian
she was
Aria
so
liked to
offended.
catch
there's no way to gauge
Yeah,
how much
definitely.
ether its
Back
soul
in
is
like
made of.
early 2000s, I definitely liked
As
Akechi,
such,
right?
We don't know what
Yeah.
etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Just have to make the densest blade
the
we
person
can
that I
and hope for
liked,
the best. Though
I like a
that
huge
would
ass crush
require
on
a
them.
lot of
It was
ether.
obvious, but they were mostly
Hang on a
straight.
minute.
I don't think they
Why
were
didn't we think of
into
this before?
actually
White
dating
aurosite can hold an absolute
girls.
heap of ether, can't it?
Because yes, it was another girl.
Please
It was another
I
girl.
mean, even spaghetti's straight until it gets wet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Same scene over and over with
It's not
you.
wet.
Like to be fair, I never really. They weren't interested in me was the thing,
Yeah.
and
Being intangible
I just kind of
matter,
never
ether is
pursued it
given to
because
dispersion.
they were just never
Only in its
interested, which is
crystallized
fine.
form is it a
It's
stable
like
source of
whatever.
energy.
I mean, that's the mature way of going about it.
But it was like obvious that I liked them, so that was the thing. It's like everyone knew I liked them in our friend group,
Coming back to me.
but I knew they weren't interested, so I just never pursued it.
So our
It's like
hopes
okay,
rest
whatever.
on good old crystals again, do they?
It's fine.
While they are
This is
certainly
whatever.
reliable,
I definitely hear
they are
Taliesin now, by the way.
desired in the area of portability.
Yeah.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an
I don't know. I
Ascian
know another viable source, but that won't come until later.
I
Let's do
do
it.
not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve.
I don't
But
remember this from
reckon we'll
AR.
find the answer.
Yeah.
If it
The
isn't
thing
practical to
is
level
I
out the
remember this,
ether
but I
we
don't
need,
remember
we'll
it.
just
It's
have
so
to draw upon
weird.
another source.
I remember
And
this
the
because
only
I've done
viable
this
source
fairly
is
recently,
the
but I
land.
also don't remember this because it's just so
If you need
weird.
to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable
It's like a
risk.
fever dream.
Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Excuse me, Jesus.
I'm at least absorbing this better than I do most cutscenes, to be
How
honest.
do we need to tap the river?
Well, they're
Now
giving
there
you
are
like
reservoirs
visuals too.
jutting out
Yeah.
all over the land. Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal,
It contains
there's
ether,
also
and
gotta
we can
throw
add
in the fact
ourselves
that
to it.
we ourselves have ether we can
While
use.
corrupted
But
crystals
cool.
are indeed abundant, there
I
is
know we
no
need a lot
probably
more
kill
ether
us.
than we
close
hold.
proximity
Yes,
to
but I'm just
crucial
saying that
element.
we can also use our ether within us too.
But what if
Yeah.
we
They
don't
never
need
want
that
to
to
do
be?
that though.
What if we could tap
Yeah,
their
they
power
never
from
want to,
afar?
despite
Malm away, say?
you know.
If we could do that,
Yeah,
we'd
this
have
would be
ready
unfathomable
access
if it
to
was
ether
just dudes
aplenty
talking in a
almost
room.
every
Yeah,
corner of Eorzea.
technically it is. Well, they
I feel
put some
like you're talking
visuals,
about something very close to blood magic then.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof,
Ye-
but I've got a good feeling
Maybe?
about this. If
It
no
is
one
your
has
life
any
source,
objections, I'd
so
like to see where this avenue leads.
I guess it would be close to blood magic.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing.
Blood magic is awesome.
But tell us, what are your theories?
Not gonna lie,
I, for one, am most
if I
eager
can
to
make
understand
characters
the
in the game
process.
with like
However
dark
they
magic or like blood magic or something, I'm hella
thought
down.
you
I
might
just
say
love
that,
the idea of
but
it.
no one wants to
Ah,
listen to
You-
boring
or play
old
D&D.
theories
These
all
two
day,
have.
do they? I know I don't.
Yeah, I do.
So with
I
your
do.
permission, I'd like to try something
I
a
know
bit
Soph
more
is a D&D
hands-on.
nerd.
I've already built an
I run a
Aria
campaign for my
cipher
nephew.
especially for this
Yeah.
purpose. And
I'm trying
And you
to
added a
restart a
class.
campaign that keeps fucking petering out.
The profusion of
on
corrupted
stream.
crystals in Mordona
Sorry,
makes
sorry.
it something of a high-risk testing ground.
Well, yeah,
Don't
a little
start.
bit
If
of
anything goes
D&D.
awry with the cipher,
So
it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite
these
so
two
much
keep
ether.
trying to drag me in. They're better
Ideally,
games, yeah,
I
like
need an
the
isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I
a
can
critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV.
May I suggest Northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size,
Don't listen to
standing a
these
reasonable
two.
distance apart. Ideal
Well,
for
you
your
see,
needs,
I
should
got a
have
bunch of
thought.
Sophs living in my
and if you
walls
do
that it's
elect
hard
to
not
visit
to
the
listen to
place,
those Sophs.
I should be much obliged.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
no,
would
I
assist
agree
me
with
another
you,
matter while you are in the
Dolo.
area.
There are so much better TTRPGs, but it's just
Has something happened?
I create
no one knows
problems on
those and no one
purpose.
wants to learn them.
Iridianum.
That's true.
During Operation Archon,
I
the Alliance
also
dealt the stronghold a
don't
heavy
think
blow.
I know any other
Its
tabletop
facilities were
RPGs.
extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a
Which is
fraction of
kind
its
of funny.
former strength.
Because, like, you'll think other
Not long
tabletop
after our forces
RPGs would
withdrew,
be
however,
known.
Their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from
You,
customs.
Doc Hack?
They
Is
now
that what
seek
you're talking
to
about?
rebuild.
Like that anime
No,
series?
no.
Is
They
it?
have their sights
He's
set
talking
on
about
cerulean
a
processing plant.
system of like playing games.
Having
Yeah, I've never
lost the
watched Doc
Empire's
Hack,
support,
by the way, for
the
just for
14th
context
Legion
before
lacks
anyone
the
starts talking
resources
about
to
it.
sustain itself. To them,
It's
this
one of
is
those
a
series
bid
that's
for
been on like my
survival,
to-watch
and they will
list.
doubtless fight like
Hack is
desperate men.
just-
Though
Ah,
have
so I
dispatched the
understand
Crystal
everything.
Braves, I
No, I
fear
didn't
their
know.
strength alone
I
may
literally
not suffice to
commented
stay
on
the
itself
Imperial
saying
assault.
that I create
I would
problems on
request the Scion's
purpose.
aid in the
I don't
defensive
listen
effort.
to anyone.
If
Hey.
you didn't know better, I'd say you were
It's
trying
I,
to inveigle
my
us
waifu.
into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny
You
crystals.
played Fall Guys. How was it? Wait, I thought
Well,
you
then,
were
consider
playing
me inveigled. I won't
that
lie, the
explodey
crystals
game.
Fucking nobody
sound
explodes.
perfect.
Yeah.
So the
I
Guardians have
thought
to
you were
go.
playing that game with Maple.
You can play
Besides,
2 games
we
on a
can't
stream.
afford to
I
beat about the
know.
bush.
I just thought
There's
she was
no
gonna be
telling
playing
when the
that for
Arsians will
longer.
next appear.
I didn't realize she switched to Fall Guys.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself
Hey.
into the jaws of danger.
Your
cometh
package
as
is on
little
its way
surprise.
still. I checked this morning because I
Exercise
was
due caution
impatient
at
and it's not even my package. We switched to Fall Guys because our brain's
Though you
small
have
and
become a
tired.
crystal
You know
brave,
what?
you are yet a
That's
scion,
valid.
you know.
Did you remember your valves though?
Wait, what?
Pray,
The
join the Crystal
bells,
Braves
what?
and lend them your support. Thangrid and
What?
Papalymo
The
shall
thing that
accompany
you isn't.
I also have to go pee.
Ah,
and Yashtola. In the meantime, I would have you assist me
It's
in
like-
breeding.
I don't drink it. I
Gather
don't.
the crystal
There it
cluster,
is.
that the testing may commence as soon as the
Lux
Guardian
literally
has
would
been
BRB
eliminated.
be like, I can't
Yeah.
hold it anymore.
Yeah,
And
no.
now I's just like, I can't anymore either.
If it please you,
No,
I shall
okay.
continue mine own experiments on white ores.
No,
man.
Aria, I was making fun of you for not remembering that you was a
Thank you,
fucking
Aria
vowel.
Jade.
Oh, vowel!
Pray, see to your
Vowels.
preparations
I
and
heard
depart as soon
vowels.
as you are
Like
able.
a
Go
vowel.
well and be safe.
What?
I piss out from my bowels.
No. Oh.
Are you saying valves?
Valve.
I'm saying vowels like a V.
I heard
Yeah.
valve.
Valerie.
Like valve,
Aria's
like steam valve.
Aria's thinking about like people taking shits.
No, no, I'm not. Valve, like steam valve portal.
Valve. Oh.
Valve.
What does that do
I
with
heard
pee?
valve. I heard you say valve, not vowel.
Aria thinks about peeing too much.
No! Oh my god, am I cutting out? Am I cutting out?
No, he's fucking with you.
He's fucking with me, okay. No, I was legitimately not sure. No, I'm not sick of vowels. I keep hearing him say valve and not vowel.
There's a famous clip, and by famous I mean, I don't know, it's not that famous, but it's a good clip of Aria playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and the person she's playing with says, all right, are there any vowels on the side of the bomb? And she looks at it and there's 2 U's in it, and she's just like thinks for a second and she's like, no, there are no vowels. And then when they inevitably explode because of that, they go back and talk about it, and they just say, and Aria says at one point, fully committed, non-ironically, "You is not a vowel."
Welcome.
Oh. And the person she was playing with was so heated.
Myth is always. How's Final Fantasy tonight? It's going good. You are not a vowel. Yeah, Lux, you're not a vowel.
I'm not a vowel.
You're not a. Which is true.
Does Soph need to go do something?
I don't know. I'll join
Do what?
I don't know. You just were silent. You suddenly got silent.
That happens literally every stream.
Listen, just the timing of it had me confused. I don't know why.
It's just like you just go dead silent. No, we have not gone through the gold saucer yet. Wait, where's
all the time?
I don't know. Something about it seemed like you had left for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain thought that. That's just what I thought.
To be fair, whenever one of my friends went silent, like dead silent, 9 times out of 10, Discord disconnected him. So that's why I always ask. I'd be like, did Discord fuck up? No? Okay, you just went quiet.
No, it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's typically you two get off on a topic that I have nothing to do with, so I just shut up for an hour.
Oh my god, this MSQ is thinking eons. Yeah, we told you. We never stay on topic. Okay, I'm talking to Alphanod. It's 2023. I can identify as Vel if I want to. I feel like.
No,
or
we need
not
to read
gambling.
Aria. We need to read Aria.
Yes.
We need to gamble? No, we need to read.
No, I'm saying we not need to gamble. No gambling. We're already like distracted as it is.
Go ahead, Soph.
We need to read. Talks about gambling for another 30 fucking seconds.
Why?
To be fair, it is her chat talking about it.
They want us to have a gambling addiction. As if I don't play. Oh shit, have I done my dailies in Honkai today?
Oh my god.
So. Shit! Read, self-read! Ow.
Oh, you're in a spot to demand me to do that.
Ow.
We've seen that events have once more conspired to rob us of the rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Lurid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines.
Just getting bullied.
No auto advance. Why?
Shit.
Same problem.
Same.
I guess I'll be honorary Boulder then. Your duties take you to northern Thanalan, do they not? I might have been him anyway.
These
I
were
don't
the
remember.
guys that I gave the goofy voice to.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah.
You gave him the goofy voice.
We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort.
At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. What was that, Ernie? No. Oh,
It does sort of sound like it, though.
It's supposed to make me focus.
It doesn't work
always
most of
work
the
very well.
It's supposed to.
That's why it's such a low cost.
Yeah. We are behest
The cost
on
was
all
reduced.
sides.
The cost was reduced.
Yeah. We are behest on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations?
Machinations.
Machinations.
Oh, it's a weird one.
Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. All we need is the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's case. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Ascula is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. It doesn't work at all. Wow, thanks. I feel
like
all the love and support from you.
I mean, we've all made the quip at you, to be fair.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
But I is your wife. We're not.
Yes.
So there is that.
That is true. That I love you too.
Maybe I should give this guy
Oh.
a Kermit the Frog voice.
Yes, I almost read his line until I realized the name.
A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. That was not quite goofy, but, you know, it's there.
It sounded like you said Bob at first, not gonna lie.
Bob.
Sorry, I'm just closing my door.
Because Bob.
Yeah,
Yes.
because Bob-related
There
reasons.
was actually a dog trying to get into my room, so. I shall be well protected, it seems.
Shall we be on our way then?
And I wouldn't want it any other way,
So this means I can escape. Not I, but I.
No, you're stuck getting cuddles. See, you're not very wiggly, so there's no way you're gonna escape.
Save me.
No, sorry, no one's gonna save you. You're stuck with us.
Ultima went to sleep. I'm fucked.
You had your chance.
His first message was just, Soph, are you okay?
I'll save you. Oh, I'll save you. Oh, there's. Oh, oh my god. Look at those. So cute. Must head pat. Hi, little friend. Here, little friend. Have a friend request. Hi! Oh, look at you. You're so cute. So small. I bet you're up to evil deeds. Lilifels are always up to evils.
Oh, look at that sword. Definitely evil.
Yeah, that sword! Definitely evil. 100% evil.
It's a Moogle sword.
Evil.
Definitely evil.
First time? No, it's not the
No.
first time.
the first time. It's about like the 5th time. And now look at those daggers. That screams evil.
Wow.
Look, it's Black Mask. He was Black Mask for a second.
I don't think
That's true Black Mask.
I don't think I've ever been personally visited by the murder bun.
Personally?
Personally? Do you think the murder bun just makes house visits?
She doesn't live in our walls.
No, I don't live in the walls. I don't make
I
house
love how
visits.
she's not
Come on.
denying it at this point.
At this point in time, how do I deny it when everyone just demands that I am? Of course, they're the purest evil race. Stop. Glamour time! I have like no glamours.
Yeah, I don't have many either. I'm just glad I can now make glamour prisms.
Yeah! Why does it not have a Moogle weapon? That's a crime. Do you have all the Moogle weapons?
How many Moogle weapons do you have, Aria?
Me too. Not on this character. I do have one red mage.
Yeah. I'll never know because you don't play that character.
I have more Moogle weapons than you do.
That's a low bar.
At least I have Moogle weapons.
You could have one Moogle weapon and that would still be true.
I was gonna say,
Yes!
how low a bar?
Gunbreaker should get the Moogle weapon.
Oh, Gunbreaker doesn't?
No.
Because Gunbreaker came out in a later expansion, so they didn't
fair.
backlog the weapons because it was a Realm Reborn fight.
Anyway, should we continue with the quest?
Yes, we probably should. Dude, processing plant.
I could give us a... Oh, no, Soph's got it.
I was about to be like, and I said to the processing plant. Oh, Soph already started teleporting. He's our taxi driver.
Sorry, I wasn't quite fast enough for you.
No, it's okay. You were probably looking for it.
Let's
over here.
accidentally turn on my headphones again.
You must
we
embrace
go.
the saucer sooner or later. We will go to the gold saucer. I swear. Just let us get through the patch quest. That's all I ask.
They get distracted enough without going to the gold saucer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get distracted by my own thoughts. I distract myself.
Commander Olivia sent word that
friend.
you'd be coming. A veteran of your talent is most welcoming. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the what was it? Almaji?
Malja.
Okay.
One of the most phonetic words you'll see in the entire fucking game.
That's fair. But returning to the task at hand. The flames. I'm sorry, guys. The flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Ruban's push. Wait, what? Is that like a place, Ruban's push?
Yep.
Okay. I was just very questioning why it was capitalized. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Ellenstein.
Edelstein?
Yes.
Edelstein. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. That we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings.
Ah, shit! The rabbits event is starting soon.
What?
Nothing.
You're playing OnStars, aren't you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What gave you that idea? Huh? Can we talk about anything? There's a lot of games with rabbits in them.
Who is this character again? Fuck.
We just met him.
Yeah, he was completely unmemorable.
Captain Stormsmith, I told us yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about our old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compounds as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid.
My model is spazzing out.
Yeah.
And someone's just like, oh my god, what's happening to your beauty model? Are you eating something? I'm like, redoing my ponytail.
That I understand.
Because it was tracking my hands weirdly with how I was moving, so.
Your hands aren't moving at all, though.
Yeah, my hands are kind of stuck here, huh?
She's a real life bunny, everyone. Real life bunny girl.
Oh,
She
you remember the sus?
escaping.
These are my extra hands, so the Soph doesn't leave. You do not see the other hands that move. I'm talking to him again.
I am as well.
She acts like
I
it's
knew
special
it.
for me, it's not.
Wait, what? What?
She acts like it's special for she acts like it's special for me, it's not.
Uh-huh.
She holds Fat Cat and also other streamers that she collabs with.
I mean,
Never happened to
Cat's
me,
gonna
so you're more
tackle.
special.
I guess. Mama always said I was special.
I tried holding Crash, but he's too wiggly.
We've been keeping a close eye on that Guardian garrison, and it would seem that the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. Well, the thing is, if I entertain your thought, then we'll just go on tangent.
That's true. That's
fair.
According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field and meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive.
Doggo! Doggo!
What?
Doggo!
Just riding on a little dog.
I forget how you get the doggo. Oh, your doggo is much bigger. Oh no! It completely. Okay. No, the little doggo's safe. Look how small he is. Oh, it's real life money. Figured as much.
Where?
I got a fat cat. His name is Calzone. Actually, no, the fatter cat does not have a name.
I don't know why I
We
got
have
on
not-
my thing for this.
We have not named the fatter cat. We've only named Fat Cat. Fat Cat is named Calzone. Oh, geez. Did you get that axe from the merchant, Minra? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. Read the flavor. Yes, I have read it. Summon your fatter cat. Fatter than the fat cat, obviously. Yeah. We do have a spot. There's only three of us. There's only four of us.
Well, the next thing's an 8-person thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's true. The next thing is the 8-person thing.
Can you queue up with more than 4 people?
Yeah. If it's
Okay.
Depending on the thing. If it's a
depending
dungeon,
on the
no.
content. Depending on the content.
Okay.
Dungeons are all 4-man. Trials, except for the first 3, are all 8-man. And I don't know if it can queue up for alliance raids with more than 8.
There's a way, but you have to use Party Finder.
Okay. Good to know. Those first 3 technically aren't trials. They are technically trials because they're underneath trials.
They are listed as trials. They don't show up in trial roulette, though. They show up in leveling roulette.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't they show? I thought they showed up in leveling roulette.
So they get a little bit pedantic on that, but they are listed as trials.
Yes. Glad to have you with us, Aria. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from the Castrum Medarium? Medarianum. Okay.
Sure.
I hate that Castro most of all, honestly. Oh, right, that's me. Their main column assembles to the north near Dolomon's Talons. But we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men.
Captain Elbird. Pretty sure all the landmarks in Northern Thailand are just made up. You know what? I wouldn't be... You're right.
Greetings, Scions. I understand... Wait, aren't landmarks normally made up? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean.
Like,
they
like the Burning Wall that we went to before, that is a long-standing name for that area. Whereas these people are like, oh yeah, we're gonna call this Raban's Push. That's the name of it now, as of 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Just like on the spot made up, yeah.
Right, that's
fair
enough.
Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand with to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third's getting restless, holed up in Uldal, so I march them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses, and add their numbers to your counterattack.
The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Aye. Would be best to avoid staging any battle staging a battle anywhere near this much. Wait. Ceruleum?
Yep.
Okay. Let us take the fight to the Garleans. Oh, there he is.
A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. It's basically super volatile gasoline.
Yeah.
Oh, Cerulean is?
Yep.
Okay.
It's what powers all the Magitech shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just know it as, I think it's a color?
Cerulean is blue, and it ends with an N rather than an M, but...
Oh.
It's close.
I didn't realize it was... Yeah, I didn't realize it... wait. Oh, wait, this is Ceruleum. Okay, yeah. My brain... I need probably to eat something to up my blood sugar, because my brain's not communicating quickly enough with what the conversation.
You need to go BRB to grab something to eat?
Yeah, I probably won't have a talking part. So yeah, just real quick.
Okay.
Continue on, I'll catch up.
Okay. I don't know if you want to continue, Soph.
Should I?
I don't know. He did say to continue.
Yeah, but the entire point of going back through Realm Reborn was that he could experience Realm Reborn.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we can just chill here. It's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. That was quick. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I just grabbed some granola real quick.
Oh, okay. That's okay. A granola bar or like cereal?
Oh, granola bar.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm just like, wow, cereal? Are you like 2 steps away from your kitchen? Like, Jesus.
I'm not that far away from my kitchen.
Oh yeah, my kitchen isn't that far away, but I feel like a cereal would have taken a few more seconds than what it took you to grab a granola bar. So I'm not going to go running through the house with a bowl of cereal. Anyway.
If there are no objections, the Silence shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that for some reason.
Take your time.
You're with the third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now.
Ow, why is it so hot in my room? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm blaming my
Because you're there. It was low-hanging fruit, but I had to take it.
I know, but like, I kid you not, it's like 28 degrees in here.
Yeah.
It is not human. Not human. I'm gonna open the door. Mom bun doesn't seem to be talking, so hopefully I can get some cool air in here. For the love of God, I am dying. Okay,
Are we supposed to remember who's all in these like different squad numbers, by the way? Because I can't put a finger on it.
Same.
There's not a quiz or anything, so
we could make a quiz.
Well, yeah, but like
Have they told us? Have they like shown us characters like I'm part of the first squad, second squad, third squad?
They have mentioned their squad numbers.
Okay.
They usually it's other characters be like, hey, go talk to Yu Hase of X squad. This
Okay.
person is leader of X squad. Is mostly what they say.
I was just curious because they keep saying squad numbers, and I'm like, maybe it's just because it's numbers. I don't remember what any squad is doing.
I just know the first and third squads are getting all the shiny new toys.
Yeah, that's what I remember as well. Honestly, I don't even remember what squad the guy who said that was in. To be honest,
I think that was Ilbart, and I think he's a part of the first. I could be wrong though. Soph, help!
That was the guy that we met in the Sapphire Exchange.
Yeah.
Rilwyd, I want to say.
Oh, Rilwyd is a part of the first?
No, I don't
No?
think so. I think he's in the second.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, my guess would have been either second or fourth, given the fact that he seems to complain about someone else getting shiny new toys.
Oh,
Right.
was it him that was complaining about that? Shit, okay.
Complaining.
So whoever's grading the quiz, it's not her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Complaining about it in such the way that he was just pointing it out, mostly.
Knowing Yohase's squad number doesn't help me burn things, so I didn't pay attention. You know, solid.
You can go ahead whenever you're ready, so.
I thought this was you.
Wait.
I thought this was Soph.
Yeah, I thought
Was it?
you. Yeah, I thought you were.
I thought you were, yeah. I say.
I thought you were voicing one girl, but I don't know. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the great road to Greater Point. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion.
Wow.
Oh, wow, I was not expecting a giant mech.
Use gun. It was super effective. Okay, now. So.
She heals me at gunpoint and makes me use gun.
Okay, now, Soph. Use flamethrower!
Why am I not landing? There we go.
Ironically, I don't know that you can actually see. You can see me wiggle the gun, but you cannot see the flame.
No! I think that's what's funnier. I know you're using flamethrower because I was just like, oh, plus flamethrower. But the thing is, like, that's like the one and only move I know that Machinas has. It's flamethrower.
We have a chainsaw.
Oh, next time I might get you to use chainsaw.
If Aria is my Pokemon trainer, that brings up a handful of questions that I won't get into here. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alion know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you reported Lieutenant Edelstein.
Mouse. Sargatanas.
Captain Stormsmith. What news of the Guardians? The raiding parties are no more, then. Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance.
Did you think that said Amaja for a second?
Yeah.
I did as well.
Amagina
Don't
and
worry.
Sons throws me off every fucking time.
Wow, I wonder what this next quest is going to involve.
Probably somebody that we did invite to a thing that we're doing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I hope it's a birthday party.
Yeah, that's like fun. I want to go to a birthday party. Will there be cake? I hope there's more carrot cake.
Oh, there will be cake. There will be cake. You must be interested in word of your fellows. I don't know what flavor it is. You'll have to eat it and find out. Let me know.
Okay.
You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alion has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe, it would appear that she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Tanland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I'd certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way.
What are you doing?
Murder!
Murder's good and all, but be careful. Wait, am I walking again? Oh, I see what the problem is. Mombaya, what are you doing, my girl?
Whirl?
It is.
Hold on. I
It
won't
is
be a
voice
second.
acted, but I don't know
Oh.
if everyone's on.
I just got
I don't
here.
know. Okay.
Okay.
Is everyone ready to start?
Yep, I'm starting already.
Yes,
The beast seemed
cake.
peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
But I don't know if it's carrot cake. Soph won't tell me.
I know. As
Good
Orion
one-liner.
Shea never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
Umbria's awesome. I
I
love
often
her.
think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
Yeah, pretty sure she's talking about Ariane in this cutscene.
Yes, she is. I think it's
Aye, that ought to do
shit,
it.
what's his face? The grandpa and Arianda, I think is what she's talking about.
Movie swap.
Thank you.
So far, so good. At these
I think that's what the mark on her
concentrations,
neck
it shouldn't
indicates.
matter too much
Mhm,
if something
mhm.
goes awry. Just enough ether to make
Because I
it
think she's an
interesting.
Archon.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works,
Storm
I'm happy to say.
Royal.
With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Stromboli.
Not sure
Oh,
how to go
Strum.
about it just yet, but I swear to find a
Wait,
way.
why that?
I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Because the other one is calzone.
She senses me. A useful talent.
I am failing to understand the reference.
Hanassian.
It's like a calzone.
Is it?
By your brand, I see you
I
are
know.
an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth.
Yeah, she's an Archon. Okay.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well.
Wow, he's just fucking
But
existing. I
come,
don't know about you.
Be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Gross line, dude.
Let me direct my words to one who
Shush!
understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
The moment is
I
always
am
coming, depending on what
Rise.
moment you mean.
Sure. He.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede
You're
that I
really
have
cocky
been
for a man who has no
self-defense.
business being cocky.
Yeah.
I know,
But
right?
what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
I don't sense a threat either, so.
Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
No, she not forgot me.
Shorn
Yes,
of
she's
light
totally
as you
forgot
are,
us.
You are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the star.
You guys always act high, but
With
kept
it
away
in my
from
grasp,
seconds.
I shall
It's
rise
anime
above
logic.
them all and take
Yeah.
my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. And this staff. You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Ready to return.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
You might wind up with more carrot cake.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Hi.
You might wind up with more carrot cake.
More carrot cake?
I'm
Why?
not sure how I feel about it.
You don't like it?
It's not my favorite.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm in love with it.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
I don't know, maybe I just got a dirt piece then. I only had a couple bites. But
Wait.
Yeah, I'll eat them.
Wait,
Specifically,
I'll be
Mom
right
Bun's
back.
piece was out of expiration date.
I'll be right back. I gotta taste this carrot cake.
Artie's gotta get a taste of that cake.
Depends on the carrot cake, yeah. Oh. Pre-warning, when you enter the Rising Stones, a cutscene starts immediately. And it is not voiced. So I'm like so like floored by this right now. I'll play a little bit on stream, but I'm like talking about the AI music thing again. But it's so almost there.
Okay.
Like it's not good, but it's oh god, how do I describe this? It's like someone studied the basics of like music theory and the program that they're using, but doesn't quite understand instruments that sound good together. Let me just oh, it's right here. Copy link to the Oh, that was just a GIF. Jesus, I'm an idiot.
Oh, well.
Here's the actual. Also, people are dunking on the original tweet. Like, why would you show us a GIF of music?
I don't know. I saw a point earlier about the fact that we should be using AI to figure out things like cleaning garbage out of the ocean instead of, you know, taking jobs from creatives.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think that like what we're doing with AI is interesting, but not practical in most cases.
Oh, I understand why it's happening. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
It's practical, but not for the right reasons.
Right, yeah. I should say it's not... God, what is the word? Pragmatic of us to use it the way we are using it.
Hell yes.
Oh God. I did not mean to play that. Excuse me. I think I've seen one good use of AI for creative stuff, and that is it's an AI program that's specific purpose is after you fill in like the first frame of a character who in an animation, it will fairly accurately keep coloring the rest of the frames with the same colors as the character moves. And I think that's good because that's like you've already like a creator has made the animation, and I think like, you know, just coloring stuff the exact same colors that you have just used in the last frame is really just busy work.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that's going on that's sort of the evolution of digital art in a sense, but there's also a lot of stuff that's going on that's just stealing art to make new art, and that's not okay.
Yeah. I would say the like if the current AIs were all trained on stuff that people were just like, yes, I allow my art to be used to train AIs, I wouldn't really have that much of a problem with it. I'm sure some still would, but I would be like, people agreed to it. Like, it's the evolution of technology. It's kind of how it goes. But the fact that they were just like, we're just gonna like rip stuff from the internet, which, you know, is a copyright nightmare.
Yep.
I'm back. I tasted the carrot cake. It's fucking delicious. I think it's fucking good. I much prefer the carrot cakes that are a little more I don't know how to describe it, but you know, spicy, like pumpkin spicy.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so like, you know how like pumpkin spice is a very specific label, very specific blend of spices. It's like that, but for carrot cake, it's a different blend of spices. But I don't know how to explain it besides being like, I like that. I like the savory taste of it.
Not voiced.
I know it's not voiced.
Okay.
I noticed when I got into the cutscene. But yeah, I don't know. I think it tastes really good. But I guess Mom wasn't expecting it to be like more spicy in the sense of like that kind of thing. Not when I say spicy, I feel like people are gonna misunderstand it as, I mean, oh, it's gonna be spicy now.
Yeah. Zesty, yeah. I guess.
Yeah, it's like more cinnamon spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zesty isn't quite the right word either, but
no. Like, there's obviously a blend of spices, and I think it tastes really, really good.
It has a kick to it.
Yeah, I feel like it's very flavorful, a lot more savory than it is a sweet cake. And I prefer that in my carrot cakes. I prefer it to be more savory than sweet. So that just might be a preference. Oh, yeah. How? How's it going? I like cake. I'm picky about my cake, though. But yes, I do like cake.
That emote, though.
Oh, the heart?
Yeah.
You're here!
There's something about emotes that just have solid backgrounds that are very funny to me. I don't know why.
When I say spicy, I don't mean spicy as in like heat. I mean spicy as in like it just has a very strong spice blend.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the word spice has been fucked with. Because spice doesn't always just mean the heat level. And herbs is not the right word either. Spice is the correct word, but people misunderstand it as.
Yeah. Because cinnamon, I wouldn't describe cinnamon as spicy, the flavor, but it is a spice.
No, it is a spice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Master Louis Swallow's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly, now!
Oh, that's right. That's what's on the wall this entire time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting
Yeah,
that that's
talk
an
about
actual
it,
staff and not just like a cane. Oh,
A bit of both.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes.
yeah, true.
You two.
Oh, now it's voiced. I was gonna be like, it's really. This isn't
Oh, she has a
silent.
part of it.
The important part of it.
So, you were able to divine
Poor
my
Liv.
intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
I want to punch him.
You're in luck.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was
Just
that
love how he
which
just
prevented
teleported
my
this.
kind
Let's skip it.
from
We're not
entering
skipping
your
it. I don't know
domain.
what you're talking about. Did I?
My kind, I
What?
say, though it had no power over the likes
What?
of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only
I'm
look on.
confused. What do you mean do not skip this?
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I
I
need
can't
to
get into it.
act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting.
Will we be able to get into it after the cutscene? I'm so
And bring
confused.
about
Yep.
the next
Okay.
rejoining.
Well,
Rejoining?
cutscene, trial,
It was your
cutscene.
doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Oh, I read that as do not skip this.
He
I
won't
mean, I
see.
hate. He wants me to skip it. Sorry, I misread it.
Oh, okay.
You will not harm her!
That was a misunderstanding on my part.
Oh, never mind. I was ahead of myself.
Oh?
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget.
Yeah, she can't
My
understand
words
him.
fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed.
Oh, he's speaking a different language?
For it.
Yes.
Okay.
So those bubbles mean he's speaking in the Asian
What
language,
use?
but we
Okay.
You mean to say that all this time
we
you kept the key,
and
never knowing what it was you possessed?
Minfilia can understand him
Yeah.
because of the echo.
The
Yeah, yeah.
staff Tupsimati,
That's it.
or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a
The dragon
great
is a dissimilar text box for the same reason.
Together
Oh,
with the
okay.
Horn,
But
I
the
feel-
dragons can
used to
also
draw
talk
vast
in our
quantities
language,
of
though.
ether from its bare
I
surroundings.
think
I mean,
the
as-
Asians can too.
Asians
How
can
else
too,
do you
because they've
think you
communicated
Swa was
with
able to
humans
invoke
and talk
the
with them.
power of the
They're just
Without
assholes.
making them an offering of crystals.
But they're talking like this, so
Summoning
others can't
requires not
understand.
only prayer, but a profusion of
I
ether.
think is what it
Even
what
a
it
child
is.
knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands.
Celia,
will
honey,
die
sweetie,
before I let you
baby,
take
I love
it.
you, but
Insufferable woman. I would happily end
What?
your miserable life here and now. Alas,
Of course-
Elidibus
of
would
course
never
it's
let me
Buzz.
hear the end of it.
Pussy.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Swear!
to where?
Nice.
Yeah, you'll find out.
To be continued immediately.
Oh, shit. He used an Organization 13 portal. Fuck.
No, you're actively dying.
Before the rift
Why?
closes.
Why are we nodding? At least send like Papa Limo or something in here to take care of her.
Damn, if only we knew somebody who's proficient in like 6 different forms of healing.
I
If
know,
only we could
right?
find somebody like that.
Yeah.
Man.
If only we didn't
It-
have the most knowledgeable people in the fucking realm with us.
Well, I meant that I literally have 6 different classes that know various forms. Well, technically more than that because tanks can heal too.
Yeah.
Calling me to somebody who's proficient in 10 different forms of healing.
I thought
Really,
I
I
just
should say 9 because Summoner's a fucking joke, but...
I kind of just assumed that was lore on Y'shtola or something.
Oh, no. It's just...
I mean...
It's one of the things that I get mad about in this game, and that you know how to
Oh.
heal like a motherfucker. And everyone's like, no, you can't do that. I know there's a reason.
What's wrong?
We have, let's see, Alphanod, Alize.
Oh.
Who else can heal in the Scions, though?
Y'shtola, at this point, she's a conjurer.
Yeah, she's a... What about Alphanod? Is he Summoner?
You said who else?
I said Alphanod and Y'shtola. Who else?
You said Elphanod and...
You said... I could have sworn you said Ida. Not
No!
I think you said someone
Y'shtola.
else. I could have sworn you said...
You did not say Y'shtola the first time.
I did say Y'shtola!
I think you mentioned Elphanod's sister for some reason.
Alphanod and Y'shtola are healers.
Right,
Who
I got
else
that.
can heal?
No, but we're saying you didn't say Y'shtola.
I did say Y'shtola! What the fuck?
But
Hang
you
on.
didn't.
I did! I did say Y'shtola! I don't know what you guys are fucking on! Thank chat! Thank you! She did say that! I did say Y'shtola, right? Yeah,
Hang
I
on.
did!
Hang on.
Oh, I said Y'shtola. Oh my god. No, I did. I said Y'shtola. Alphanod and Y'shtola.
Your initial response to the entire situation was send Papalimo in, and he is a master of destructive arts.
I temporarily forgot that he was a black mage. that was me. And you know what, to be fair, if you're a black mage, you should at least know some white magic, so.
They
Yeah.
are the only
Also-
caster that cannot heal
Shush,
you.
shush, 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 shush. It's Papalimo. Papalimo could be able to heal. It's Papalimo. I'm not gonna sit here and say that he only knows black magic. No, not that man knows healing.
Okay, for some reason when I tried to create a clip, it didn't allow me to, so I will literally not know.
Oh, Ariange! Ariange turns into healer later. I don't know what class he is now, though.
Red mages don't exist at this point.
I know. I know they
Anyway,
don't exist. Because
let's continue.
my girlie, is technically a
Continuation.
paladin.
He is an arcanist at this point, is Ariandre.
Ah,
And
yeah.
it doesn't really come up.
Here. Oh, okay. Vash, I believe you were that cute little Lilifel, right? I was going to invite you to the party so we can, you can join us. But I cannot invite you now. I think you went back to your server. Unless that is the wrong character. And I'm dumb. You're the... Fuck! Who was... Oh, goddammit. Someone asked they could join...
You're thinking of Dolo.
Dolo! They asked... Shit. No, wait, no. No, wait. It was... Man, there was like 3 people who joined tonight, and I forget who's who.
Sorry, British is bleeding out on the floor.
What?
Forgot about me.
Right,
Cries in
British is
corner.
bleeding out on the floor.
What's bleeding on the floor? Oh,
Moonbrea.
Moonbrea!
The person who's fucking dying.
I heard
Why
your
is that
brain.
confusing?
I heard your brain.
Well, now our brains are bleeding on the floor. Jesus.
Okay,
Having a
fine.
fucking aneurysm.
Let's kill Sin. Because people mess this up.
Just
You
don't
say that
over
as if I don't know how this fight goes. How does the fight go, Aria? I don't know. Wait, you've been playing this for years.
Oh. Sorry, Vash.
Sorry, Bash. I don't really want to wait 30 minutes, to be fair.
We've
So
done
go
enough
boom,
waiting.
boom, pokey stick. We
Wait, say that
have
again?
3 melee DPS. I think we'll be okay.
So, I hope this other train doesn't make me tank it, because, you
It's
think I know
so-
how this fight goes?
It's so silly to me right now that I'm running through this with a fucking in the fucking a Valentine's Day outfit.
Wasn't funny.
It's just
No,
it looks
don't
like the
blame
end of
it.
the fucking world, and we're just sitting here like,
does.
I'm in a dress and heels.
We gotta be cute for the end of the world. It's
Of course,
the
of
law.
course. You're right. How silly of me.
Yeah. You gotta be cute at the end of the world. You know.
And since
You
the
could
world's always ending, you always have to be cute.
Exactly.
You could spend 30 minutes at the source. Yeah, listen. We're trying to like make up for lost time at this point, really, is what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, they're a warrior. Thank
Our
God
item
they're
level's just a
tanking.
lot higher than yours, so...
Yeah. Oh jeez, they are melting. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I do not. I'll go grab this. And I need to go grab the black one.
Are we supposed to be grabbing some of these?
You gotta grab them in alternating colors.
I
Problem
didn't hear
is,
you.
randoms aren't super helpful. You gotta grab them in alternating colors. They change your vulnerability from physical to magic.
Okay.
And back again, depending on which colors you pick up. Randoms are chaotic as beans, though, so they make it really fucking hard to do it right.
Yeah.
But to be fair, this is not as hard as it used to be. Oh, where did the fuck did he go?
He likes to do that.
I know he does. I'm still gonna bitch about it.
That's valid, because it still sucks.
Yeah, messing them up used to kill you. Now you should be fine. Keyword should.
The whole item level thing helps a lot, because the item level either just got to, or wasn't quite yet 130 when this came out.
Rage of Cologne is a paladin. Oh, it's a glad / paladin ability. So there we go, guys. It's a level 26 ability.
Oh, all right.
Someone was asking about it earlier.
I mentioned it.
Yeah, but we weren't sure if
well,
it was paladin
Yeah, it's still
or...
technically in there.
Also, be careful. These things have like large ass AoEs. So. Okay.
That's me to kill. I hate randoms.
Same. Just stand here. Be cute, I guess. I think 130 gear was out, but only if you did the coil raids. And the coil raids were like legitimately like the worst for like a raid tier. They were shit because they literally had tiers that were just ads, and people were not happy with it.
They're kind of still figuring their shit out.
I know, but I'm okay. But I mean their shit. I mean from like a good chunk of players did not like them due to the fact that they were just.
Yeah, one of the fights literally an elevator.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad thing, Bash. Like I said earlier, it's not the end of the world if you do them later. Yeah, it's time itself. I help you.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. If you do a buff right before you get sucked into that, it actually lasts like 10 times longer.
Yeah.
Go stand in that circle.
What?
Wait, which circle?
Tanks have to take those circles.
Tanks do.
I got it.
If we stand at them, we will die.
Okay.
Oh, no! Samurai, get out! No, what are you guys doing?
Oh, never mind. I guess we'll live.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm setting this one. Heroic cupcake, please.
Gotcha.
Are we safe? Are we good?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Okay. It had no normal mode, so people couldn't do stories, so some people didn't like it. Oh, I didn't even know about that. I just knew people just didn't like the ads, because there was literally like tiers that were just straight up ads. I didn't realize there was no normal mode. Secret Asian, man. Oh shit, it's Zodiac. I just realized that. Ah, Zodiac. Hey, Zodi. How's it going? Why a box of tissues? Come on, we beat them. It's time for celebration. Look how cute we are. It's the end of the world. We're super cute. On. Tears in our Final Fantasy games? Never. Why would we?
Lots of tissues could indicate something else.
That's true. That's true. I don't done that. Ultimo! Hello! Just in time! Just in fucking time! We're copium up in here. Yakuza 0. How's that game going, by the way? What do you mean,
You
me
may have
tissues?
bested me this
We
day,
literally
but
defeated
what of the
him.
next? What of all the days to come?
Is Yakuza 0 the first game in the series? Because I want to play the Yakuza series at some point.
Yes and no. It is a prequel that came later on, but it is chronologically the first.
Light no
Like
longer
it's.
holds
Oh,
sway
when I say the first game, I mean, is it the first game that came out?
whensoever I wish.
No.
Again,
No.
and again, and
Okay.
again.
So I
It
don't
is
know what kind of.
chronologically the first.
I don't know which game I should play first. Is the issue. I thought I should go by release order. They're all on Game Pass, so
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been wanting to play it, but it's just like I don't know what to start with.
Was
Yakuza
there
0.
was there two of that dude there for a second? I'm kind of confused.
There will be no next time.
His dead body and his
that's his
non-dead
spirit.
body. No, they have the ability of switching bodies,
Oh, okay.
which happened with Tegrid.
Right.
So why did I come at the perfect time? You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see.
What trickery is this?
You'll see.
No.
Let's get the tissues ready. That's all.
It's like a weird time to masturbate, but alright.
No, you're not late nightmare. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping in.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
What do you mean I'm not paying attention? I'm paying attention. I don't know what I know what happens here. Lux is not.
Yeah, I was confused about I still don't understand really why we saw two of him there.
Call to mind
His dead
Asians
body
have
and-
the ability to
So he just
move their
switched body.
spirits. Yes,
So he just
just
switched bodies very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh,
They have
okay.
the ability to do that, is what I'm assuming happens.
I think it was his soul.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because that's how we
Yeah.
absorbed it, right?
But his aether is so fucking dense that you can just see his soul as him.
Okay.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
And Philia sends her thoughts and prayers.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
So does Louis Saw's staff just have a shit ton of ether in it? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Why didn't we think of this sooner? Why did we just think about it now?
Your divine light.
I feel like they kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
True.
Words no longer reach you.
If it's gonna be some shit where
It should start you over from the beginning. You will have to redo the cutscene from the beginning.
okay, that's
It
fine.
should. It shouldn't end the cutscene for you.
Okay, that's nice. Honestly, I just worry that I'm gonna have to redo the fucking boss again.
No, because it's. Oh no, because it was after the boss. You might have to watch it from the in-room. Fuck. You shouldn't have to? You shouldn't have to? Okay. Well, log in, see what happens.
Let me just do something real quick.
Because, man, that sucks. I think it would count as you just get to... Really? Oh, that's rude because this is like a really... Oh, man.
It's kind of a weird scenario because I've had it where if I've closed the game while in a cutscene before, it sends me back to before the cutscene. There's typically not trial leading directly into a cutscene.
Yeah. And that sucks because...
We'll see what happens.
At least you can go to an in-room and rewatch it, I think.
Okay.
Unless it still counts you in the
I'm logging
area.
in now.
Yeah.
I'm like real upset about that. I'm not even lying. I'm not even like...
I'm upset for you because of how impactful this cutscene is. Because it's just like... That's mean. That's rude. Of course the computer had to freeze then. Of course. Out of the entire stream, this worked. Exactly.
My computer's never done this before either, so I don't know if I somehow got a virus or something.
No. The only thing you're doing differently is multi-streaming, right?
Yeah. So I don't know if I also have the cutscene, by the way. So give me a second while I...
Yes.
While it plays through.
Yeah,
Actually, I can skip over some of the dialogue just by clicking through it.
Just watch it when it gets to that Moonbrea part, I guess. Fuck, I to be fair, I just thought we were all quiet because we're all just like, focusing on the cutscene, and I didn't realize you freaking died until I saw that your thing went in and out on stream. Oh, that's so mean.
So it's pretty clear that you guys can't hear me when I freeze up, even though I can hear you guys for some reason.
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were I didn't realize you were frozen.
Oh yeah, no, it's not your fault. Are you kidding?
Yeah, no. I feel bad because I feel like we spoiled it without even realizing that you were
I kind of
frozen.
knew what was coming there, given just like the context of everything.
Yeah. It still hurts, I find. Can I send you guys a very crisp picture?
Oh, yeah,
I
go
have
ahead.
no means of stopping you.
That is true. I would say you guys could block me, but that would probably end this call, but...
Alright, time to block Aria.
Oh no! I lost all my friends. Good night.
All your... You
Concentrate.
have one friend?
Call to mind the time you struck down Laha Brea with the blade
My
of
friends
light.
for tonight, though.
Oh.
Also, this is so cursed, by the way, though. The Wellington family.
The Pop-Tarts what got me. I saw out an injured earlier.
Why won't it work?
I don't know, the Hot Pocket and Corn Dog, though.
Those
Corn dog
make
I can
some
see.
semblance of sense.
Pigs in a blanket, corn dog, I can understand those.
Yeah, those make sense, but I still think the Hot Pocket.
Anyway, now I'm
That
at
gets
the
into the
scene
realm
that
of like the whole are
prison
Pop Tarts the
contain
sandwich
me?
conversation.
I shall make you pay for your insolence.
I know, but that's like a big weird internet thing.
I know it is. But they're not. Just to throw my own opinions on it.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken
Oh,
to
I'm
our
not-
plea.
still not quite caught up.
No, we're quite far into it.
No, to where I froze though. I mean,
Oh, okay.
oh, if only we had a bit more ether was the line that I got lost at.
Ah. Send a picture too, so because I like this art and I don't want to lose it. Have good art.
Are you using it for
what are you
file
doing?
storage?
I mean, how else am I supposed to share good art?
I understand now.
With yourself?
Choice you
You mean? Because
No,
that's what you
just-
just admitted to.
No, just share good art in general.
Oh.
Farewell, Urianger.
You just
You
said
know
that
what?
you're sharing it so that you can save it for later.
Because I would probably want to see it later. Because it's good art. Good art. I don't know. Definitely will have to send that to a friend later. Because I know other friends who like who like them, so.
Moonbreeder!
Three shrugs.
You mustn't!
About 4 years ago, I ended up making a secondary Discord account as part of like a tech experiment that I was doing.
Mhm.
And anytime I need to like send a file from my computer to my phone or vice versa, I just use that.
Oh no!
I want to see. Bash, you just got to the end of Heaven's Door, did you not? Then I'm not sending it to you.
Yeah, Aria and I got through current content, so she can
Yeah.
send me whatever spoilers she fucking wants to.
Yeah, it's part of it. Part of the reason why I'm sending it to Soph and Soph alone is because it's spoilers.
Moonbreeder. She's...
Part of the reason why I share
She's
the
gone.
art with Soph is because he understands it.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I found a silly little rabbit picture.
Where are we going, Rek?
You did it, my friend.
Let's
The
go.
Emperor is dead.
You said let's go, and
where
I
are
said
we
where are we
going?
going?
Yeah, where are we going? You know what? I swear to God, I retweeted this fan art. Why isn't I retweeted it?
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's
Infinity
toil
and
and
beyond!
sacrifice.
We're going to space?
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
That's a little ways off yet.
I'm gonna go to space.
Are you alright?
I am.
Why the guns?
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan.
Why the
when we
guns,
received a
Drek?
distress call. We
We're
returned as
going
swiftly as we were able.
10,000 leagues under the sea.
Oh,
in a
God.
ship.
You have everything
Oh
in hand,
no.
And
Why?
a 360 controller, yeah.
What happened
The
here?
funny thing about
Where's
that is I've been
Moonbreeder?
seeing memes about that, about the controller they were using. And apparently it's a Logitech controller. And it's just like it's the same.
It's apparently an old controller too.
Yeah! It's a
The
controller
controller
I
was the
have.
issue.
I have no words.
I
Well,
have that controller!
Okay.
Rather than await the
Here's the thing.
I have
You're
the
right,
same
Soph.
controller.
You're right, Soph, but does speak to the overall like cutting corners and like cutting costs that
Oh,
they
yeah,
were
yeah.
doing.
I will say it's a good controller, just not for that circumstance. Also, where are you in the cutscene now? Sorry, I stopped my
They're all
cutscene because I know
talking.
you were behind. Okay.
Oh, what line are you on?
Oh shit. In spite of vehement opposition.
My friend.
They're
There's
talking
something
about
I must tell you.
Louisoix.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh my god. Ariandre with a shaky voice.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he
I'm not quite there yet, Aria.
of knowing,
Oh.
and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea.
Continue on the cutscene because you said they were all talking. Fuck.
The realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlean behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflict. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his...
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest. Speakest thou in earnest? Did
Okay, now I'm
Moonbreeder
caught up
truly
with
come
you.
to understand
Looks like.
Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Oh, the little emotes.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Aww. Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way.
The
I beg your
emotes,
permission to
man.
return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
All right.
Oh, Brea.
Those are noises.
Those are noises. They are. I'm so upset. Sob.
It's your line, by the way.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you guys were in the cutscene.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Okay. Never have I seen Ariane so utterly defeated. No one should be made to feel such grief. Oh, get used to it, honey. It's only gonna get worse from here on out. Trust me. Damn it. I told you to get the tissue box. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be so sad about it. I've seen it like 3-4 times. Shall we gather in the Charlian... We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbrea's life and mourn her passing. I can't believe you. She betrayed us.
Here.
I know, right? It's gonna give me freaking materia for this shit? Fuck you!
And another thing. Fuck you.
I know you're sad. Have shiny rock.
I like shiny rock, but yeah, not the time, Minfilia, not the time for shiny rock. Okay, I don't know if you guys are talking to Minfilia again.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. As Moonbrea was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Vrathfrost. It is sacred to Thalak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray to our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. God. I'm gonna cry. As if I haven't already cried.
Just don't.
Oh,
GG.
Brea!
Moonbirder.
Moonbrea, I love her. She doesn't deserve this. Moonbrea deserves better.
Serlin deserved to be in more than like 2 patches.
Yeah. Why did they kill her off? They could have literally killed anyone else.
I'm still like trying to figure out the like storytelling decision to bring in a character only to kill her off shortly after. This game has a habit of doing that, I've noticed.
Yeah. Well, not really a...
There were the two people when we were exploring the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, there's a keeper of the lake in the background. Man, forgot how much that hurt. I knew I was gonna be upset about Moonbray again, but I'm like utterly distraught. No! Shut up, Vash. Vash, I will
Yeah.
throw you off a cliff. I swear to God.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder.
Oh.
Had I been quicker,
It's
or
voice.
wiser. But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Know it all.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Is it?
Other bargains will be struck.
That seemed a lot about death for death, honestly.
Yeah. No one else see that dragon? Okay. No one saw the floating noodle with wings?
Or hear
Okay.
what he said, even if you didn't understand it. I feel like you should have heard it.
I don't think he's speaking aloud.
Oh.
Is he like speaking in our minds?
Yep.
Wow, they sent us here only to be like, go back to the Raising Stone.
So when do we get to the point where we can just like summon all of our drop stones, like Sonic summoning his fucking chaos crystals, and our hair turns bright yellow? As we just channel all the powers of all the things we've learned over the last 6 years.
You would think that they would do that, huh?
They wouldn't, because they have to make it accessible to people who don't have all the jobs, but...
I mean, I feel like they could. I feel like they could. Like, maybe not have it accessible, like, all level 90, but at least have it set so it can be, like, you at least unlocked one tank, one healer, and one DPS. Like, unlock it, not level it, but, like, unlock it.
Or have it be, like, a side thing, because they're
it's not
like
even
in,
I was just gonna say how it's not even that hard to unlock all the like classes, really, from what I understand anyway. I don't know about the classes that aren't available right away, but
You just gotta do a quest to unlock them.
yeah, I imagine.
It's not like it was was it Stormblood? Where you had to, I forget if it was Stormblood or Shadowbringers, if they changed it. But there was a time where you had to be level 30 in one class and then level 15 in another class in order to unlock the jobstone, the quest to get the jobstone for the class at level 30.
Shadowbringers has them
they
out for
changed
getting
it.
every job to 80. It could be something like that. That's fair.
Yeah. I was just
Overboard
thinking,
was the
like,
only time that rule ever applied.
no, because it was there for Heaven's Ward, and I don't know if it was there for Shadowbringer. Not Shadowbringer, it's Stormblood. It was there for It was there for Heaven's Ward for sure, because I was playing during that time.
So was I.
Yes, and it was definitely a thing then with the jobs.
It's like how you definitely said you
having-
stole the first time.
I don't remember having to get one class to 30 and another to 15, because the thing is with that, you were evolving the class that you got to 30 into a new job.
Yes.
The Heavensward jobs were brand fucking new.
No, I was just thinking that I was just saying that was still a thing when you needed to get jobs. Not the Heavensward jobs per se. I'm just saying that was a thing. It's not like you have to work extra hard to get the jobs. But even if you just like, I feel like the requirement could just be like unlock everything, which is just like not that long because you can skip all the cutscenes. And then they show the main character in all the jobs at the time, current Endgear, in one of the anniversary cutscenes. I don't see why it can't be. I feel like they really should add in something where you get to at least see one tank, one DPS, and one healer for like at least a cutscene.
I mean, role quests became a thing in Shadowbringers, so
Yeah.
it's not out of the question for them to do something with that.
Yeah.
Because you do get something for doing all the role quests
Oh,
in both
yeah.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
That's true. So, we have said our farewells. The pale sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, it is my job to be a pillar of the strength for all others to lean upon. Yet, I also believe that the grief you feel now is precious in its own way. Not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Aria? But yeah, it could be something like that. I don't know. I feel like they should add in something that like shows off, even if you don't need to get the jobs at that level, just to show it off for one cool last hurrah or something. You know? I think that would be really cool. Does as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast.
Breast.
What is a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisois, Limbrea, our fellows at the Waking Sands. The
Unnamed Scions 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, don't forget 4. 4 was my favorite. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more.
6 was pretty good too. Not 5 though. He was an asshole.
I don't like 5 very much. He deserved to die. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words. Reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. I don't care if I said it wrong. It's 11 o'clock. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping.
Imagine it only being 11.
My apologies again, Aria. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge on, ever on, towards the light of a new day.
The patch quests then?
Nope.
Yep.
We got
part
2. We got part 2 of 2.5.
Okay.
With that being said, do we want to continue or do we want to call it here?
It's 1 in the morning for me. Just saying.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking, do we want to stop here or continue on?
Stopping here is probably the better choice right now.
Yeah, we got 16 quests to finish up patch 2.55.
Okay, so like 5 streams or so.
Oh, yes, there is an instance. There is an instance. Yeah, one. I am right. It is the child that I was thinking of. Huzzah! Okay. Aha! It is an instance. So that's the only thing we got. We got an instance. It's not a trial. Yeah, it's not. Steps of Faith is not a trial anymore. It is an instance. And that is the only I would say the only. I don't want to say it's the only fight, but it is the only like instance fight. But that's gonna be fun. I really hope we can not get too distracted during 2.55, because that is the end of A Realm Reborn, and then after that we'll officially hit Heaven's Word content. Yeah, yeah.
What's something to very look forward to in Heaven's Sword? Just in general.
Well, first off, we get a whole new city-state, which is Ishgard. Also, more gameplay-related things. We get 3 new jobs, which is Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist.
I was saying, dig for that one after telling me to use my gun earlier.
I was like, shit, what is it called again? I was gonna say gun, but that's not what it's called.
Listen, I would have known what you said meant if you had just said "and gun."
And gun. Flying, yes. Technically flying, even though we technically already unlocked that for A Realm Reborn. But flying is introduced in Heaven's Word. We also get a new Chocobo companion that is, at the time, the only Chocobo that was able to fly. They changed it, by the way. Okay, it's weird. It's weird. Some mounts used to be able to fly, and then some weren't able to fly. That's why we got a new Chocobo companion, because that Chocobo had flying, ours didn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's
Lord and gun.
Yeah, it's not wrong. It is not wrong. But what else do we have to look forward to Heaven's Word? Oh, we got to see more Amric. We finally I know this is during patch quest, but we finally get to meet my girl during the Heaven's Word patch quests. I know that's so long from now, and you guys are well, Lux is probably gonna forget about it by then. But that's gonna be like another year. And then we have some of the best story. Like Heaven's Word is regarded as one of the best X-Packs story-wise. We get more Honchpon, we get more Amric, and Alphanod finally gets some really good character building. We get to fight more dragons. Looking forward to the Heaven's Word streams this November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
critically acclaimed, some might say. Exactly.
Some might.
Some might. I think it's pretty dope. I love it. It's not as good as Shadowbringers, but like Heaven's Word is really good, especially if you want to sob. Do you like inks, Lux?
I graduated high school a few years back, so
do you like?
I say a few years back.
Few years back. It also has better voice actors. I mean, to be fair, I do like some of the voice actors in A Realm Reborn, but if you like having inks and wanting your heart ripped out of your body, Heaven's Word's for you.
I still think it should have been Shadowbringers that was the most angsty, but okay.
Oh no, Shadowbringers is extremely angsty. Heaven's Word just set the bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Heaven's Word set the bar. So I hope So yeah, Moonbrea's death is like nothing compared to like getting later on. So I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah. We get to solve dragon racism with guns. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Church bad. Dragons aren't actually bad. Church just wants everyone to think
weird that
bad.
religion bad in a Final Fantasy game. I would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
never fucking guessed.
There's a church. They want you to think they're good, and the dragon's bad, but church bad, dragons not terrible. Who should we raid? Is there anyone you would like to raid? Oh shit! No, that's fuck. That's right. You're on Kick and YouTube right now, aren't ya?
I am, and I don't currently have. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, and I don't have enough viewers to raid out on Kick. That is one thing about Kick that is weird. Like you have to have 5 viewers in order to raid out at least.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I will say, if you think the Realm Reborn's writing is a little iffy, Heaven's Word gets better writing.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna go raid Luna.
Who are you gonna raid?
Luna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, otherwise, I had a suggestion, but that's fine.
Oh, who were you going to suggest?
I was gonna either suggest Fine, because she's currently doing the SummerSlam. Either that or Ulysses, who I have been like. I've been interacting with him in very small ways recently, and he's sort of like friends of friends sort of thing.
Oh, wait, send me their URL. I don't think I've at them.
They're not a VTuber, but
oh, no, that's fine.
That's their Twitch name. I also forgot I wasn't on Twitch, by the way, so.
No, it's fine.
I'm not quite used to it.
Right?
Yeah.
It's fine. What were they playing? Wait, I was
Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, that looks like fun. Yeah. I'll get that right. Hopefully next time we can try the fun. Yeah. Shit. I feel like I should in my Discord make like a channel for people who would like to join in Final Fantasy stuff. When we're doing either raids off stream or during stream, so people can be like, "Hey, I want to join," and I can ask them to be like, "Hey, we're about to do this. We're looking for X amount of people." Sorry,
you have the Final Fantasy channel.
I do. With that, I'm going to actually, join my Discord. I will try to do something with Final Fantasy XIV in there, because I feel like there's a bunch of people who watch the Final Fantasy XIV streams who would like to join whenever we do dungeons or trials or raids or whatever. And you know what? I'm always down for more people to join, because makes queues go faster, and also it's always fun to hang out with viewers. Even if it's just for like a silly little dungeon or trial. But yeah. And also, we're going to go raid someone based on Lux's suggestion.
You don't have to.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah, I could make we do have a Final Fantasy XIV channel. So you can post your G poses in there if you so like. But if we get a bunch more requests for a G-Pose channel, I will happily make a G-Pose channel.
G-Pose?
So if you do /G-Pose in chat, you'll enter G-Pose mode, which is basically a fancy screenshot part of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's a camera mode, screenshot mode, whatever you want to call it.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a lot of people love it. And as always, if you guys are subbed to the channel, you guys can use let's write a message, which looks like this. And if you aren't subbed to the channel, you can use this raid message, which if you guys want to, you guys can change the emotes if you feel like it, as long as it's not inappropriate. That's all I ask. Keep it nice. we don't want to be mean to new people. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Persona 5. Oh my lord!
Oh no!
No, I just got raided. Are you kidding me?
Bye, Raiders. Bye, Raiders.
I'm just gonna redo the raid that I was doing so it counts the people that were just raided in here. Hi, Raiders. No, we're not extending raid. We're not extending stream. But hi, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Aria VT. I'm a bunny girl VTuber who dreams of becoming an idol, and I'm with my friends Soph and Lex. And you came at like the worst possible time. I'm so sorry. We are just about to raid someone. We are just ending stream, and yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot, and I feel bad. I have to direct your viewers to someone else. Well, thank you so much.
It is getting quite late for us.
It is. Oh, well, for those two, it's only 11 for me. So.
Yeah, I stay up till 3 in the morning. I shouldn't talk.
I mean, I'm in PST. You guys are in Central, so. Haru, thank you so much for the follow. It's 2 a.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah. So say, wait. No, you're in Eastern then, right? Yes.
Yeah.
You're in Eastern. Yeah. I am so sorry, guys. I'm gonna go raid. I'm heading off. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Persona 5 Royal. If you're into Persona 5 Royal, I will see you there. If you're not into that, then I'll see you another time. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye.